Yeah, Emerald should be in here in a few, and he can toss a link. I'm on the phone right now, so I can't do the links, unfortunately, but he'll be able to toss one in. Token Hobos. Do I know you from a different name? Welcome in, by the way. I just launched, so should be getting everybody in here shortly. Hey, yo, Emerald should be in here in a minute, and then he can put down a. I am speaking. Emerald should be in here in a minute, and he can put up the link for y'all. Fortunately, I cannot put up a link from the phone, and my laptop is still hammered. I like that though. Speak, monkey. Speak. I get a kick out of this. StreamYard takes a while to update, so it shows only like one or two people here. So I had no clue you guys were even here for a little bit. Really hope Emerald or somebody gets here soon because I am not the best on talking on my own to keep everybody interested. I don't have the Aaron DeTire's talent. 45, nice. I remember Brian Gringo, Brian B. Or Brian Blazewell, or it used to be Brian B. Blaze too. I haven't seen him for a while though. The bees? What about the bees? I see bird. There's a guy that came in Token Hobos. His name was. He came in on YouTube. I don't remember seeing him before, so I don't know if he's a new person or somebody that changed the name because a lot of people change the names. That sting. Yeah, if I remember right, Brian gets a little angry sometimes. Oh, no problem at all. Real. Yeah, I bet. Down to 40. Yeah, see, Max, that's how interesting I am. On my own, I'm not very interesting. I'm more interesting when I make Don mad. 38, yeah, they're falling like flies, man. Emerald needs to hurry his ass up. My favorite restaurant? Boy, we have a local one called Bully's. I think I like the small town restaurants, like a good steakhouse, old school steakhouse. This isn't an adult situation. Yeah, the problem is I'm shouldn't be considered the adult in charge of any situation. Nice. It says it shows me still 41. So we've got a few in YouTube and a few here, or a lot here in Twitch. So StreamYard's pretty cool. It it links together everybody in YouTube and everybody in Twitch, so it shows us all the chat. I wish it would do it for you guys too. That way YouTube and Twitch could all talk together. My Vice? Oh, I'll have to get back to you on that one. Oh, thanks, real Don Martino is boosting is trying to get my confidence up, see, so I could talk. Keep asking the question, guys. Oh, thanks, Gringo. Or Mango now. I still can't believe they took your Gringo. Did they tell you that no, thank you, Deb. Did they Gringo, did they tell you that it was like a banned word or something? Right, Carpenter, some of those old school things. And I still say some of the small town restaurants are some of the best. I mean, you can go to, we've got things like Village Inn and stuff like that. They're not bad. But if I can find a small town restaurant, especially one that serves a chicken fried steak and Gringo, that'll go to that too. Chicken fried steak, in my opinion, is anytime I go out, that's one of the main things I get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, and white gravy on everything. Thanks, Max. Dang, he's still cheering like crazy. I think Max has OCD as well because he got started sending the things and then he couldn't stop himself. And that's an OCD trait if I've ever seen one. And the word cracker, so I for gringos like, oh right, right. And Max, I get a kick out of it. A lot of people, everybody wants to be OCD because they relate it to like a clean desk. And I have to tell them OCD is not a clean desk. As a matter of fact, OCD can get really messy. Yeah, a lot of OCD people can get really messy. It's organized chaos, is what they call it. OCD on its own is not near as much fun as it sounds. And then I'm probably going to relate too much, but I get stuck on switches with my OCD. So literally, if you ever see like people that click lights on and off or switches on and off, that's OCD. And you tell yourself in your mind, okay, this is the last one, but you literally cannot stop. And is what it is it's the fear of something will happen if you don't. So it's weird. There's nothing behind it. It's a weird fear. Like if you don't do it as like an even amount of times, then somebody you know is gonna be in a car wreck, and it's weird. Tad bit OCD. Yep. But and then you're stuck on, and it'll bug you literally if you like just stop yourself and don't feel comfortable stopping, you'll leave your house and you'll literally have to come back because it'll bug you all day. Right. Check your one time uh chat OCD. Nice, Dragon. Oh, thanks, Gringo. hopefully Emerald gets here soon. He had to fire up his generator. I hope he's not having trouble. And Max, Valentine, Don, and Woody, you guys rock. You guys are able to kick in, and you did. And you guys got him that generator. That's awesome. Hi, Julie. Scared of being afraid is up there. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, Max, Skull's got the same type of sense of humor that we do. I'm not sure how to describe our sense of humor. It's not really dry. It's more so junior high humor. So he's a lot like us. Oh, Ghost has ADHD. I know a lot of people have ADHD, and it's interesting because there's a lot of confusion. A lot of people put ADD and ADHD together. ADHD is actually a really active mind. They just have, oh, Deb has it too. They just have trouble distinguishing or keeping a steady thought. They've got so many thoughts rolling through their head that it's hard to keep a thought. Where ADD, they have trouble concentrating. Period. It's not a lot of thoughts, but hyperactivity disorder, that's pretty wild because it's actually a really good mind. They just have trouble focusing it. What they say about my humor. ragged, ragged. I'm sure they say worse about mine a lot of times. I've I've literally had people go on strike from Aaron's chat to try until I got banned. If he didn't ban me, they swore they weren't coming back. Get distracted easily. I can sometimes, definitely. Hey, there he is. I was failing at keeping everybody occupied. Oh, you're on mute, man.
No, you were doing a great job, man. I had you on the phone and I was listening.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I went to I went to go get the generator, right? They said they had one,
mhm.
but the one they had some bullshit cord in there, a 20 amp, 25-foot cord, and it was $80 higher.
Oh,
I was like, dude, I don't want the cord. You can keep the cord. No, we can't break it up. It's in a box. And I was like, I could go over there and buy a 30 amp, 25-foot cord for 25 bucks.
$25. Yeah, yeah.
I was like, why would I want an $80 cord to 20 amps? You know, I was like, he goes, well, it's just, yeah. So they had to order it in. It's going to take, it won't be here till January 24th. So what I did is I called a buddy of mine down at Sleepy Hollow Goods. Now, he didn't have one for sale, but he said he'd loan me a generator here next day or two that'll run my well so I
Right
can
on.
get water in until mine comes in.
Right
But
on.
yeah, he's badass.
Right now, that's the main thing. As long as you have your well going, everything else can be run off the solar, right? Uh-oh. Emerald, come back. Well, shit. Can you all still hear me? Because I think Emerald locked up. Okay. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, I think Emerald locked up. Hopefully he'll real thank you. Oh shoot. Sounds like he's gonna be postponed getting that till the 24th, but at least he got his one buddy to loan him a one for his well, because I think that's the biggest draw, to be honest. I think everything else can pretty well be done off of the solar. Oh, nice. Max, gonna be putting before and after pictures in, huh? Nice. Hey, Don. Welcome in. Max, if you want to put your Discord on there, I'm sure a lot of people would like to see that. If you want to put a link to it, they'd like to see the before and after pictures on a remodel. There's a lot of people here that want to that like to do a lot of that stuff themselves. Yeah, they put Don did and I'm sure he'll be up out here after a bit. He did a Discord. I can't post links off of my phone, but Don set up a Discord that everybody from here can go into Gringo and chat any time of the day if they want to, which is kind of cool. (1967) original Windows. Hey, Jason, welcome in. We got some people coming into YouTube now too, so that's cool. Oh, got somebody popping in. And it's Don. Hey, Don. How's it going, man?
Another day in Happy Land. What do you guys do?
Not a whole lot. Just came in from Aaron's. Emerald was here for a bit, but then he froze up, so not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I saw that. He'll be. Hey, Deb. Hey, Platoon. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Puerto Rico. Hey, Battery. Hey, Valen. Hey, Max. Hey, Real Don.
Oh, hey, Mrs. Dawn.
Wife is on. Probably got you guys got a screen. That's cool.
Nice. Hey, Don, some of them were asking about the Discord, and I was telling them about you setting the Discord up. Would you mind putting the link for that?
I did not set the Discord up. No, I did not set the Carnivore or something set the.
Oh, right on.
And there is a link for it. I just don't know what it is. We need to have that.
Right. I bet Emerald will have it.
When Emerald gets back up here, he can toss that link out.
Right.
We can put it. Collective memory bank is what we need to do.
Yeah. Ghost Kimmy was here on New Year's, wasn't it?
Kimmy's been here a couple times. Yes. What is up, Ghost? Hey, Dallas, how are you? Yo, 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 yo. Jason, what is happening? Vac cam down, vacuum cam down. Oh my God, no. So I'm experimenting tonight with the Robo vacuum cam.
Oh, welcome back, Emerald. Cool.
Loose cord. That little generator moves around a lot. Loosen up the cord.
You just froze. I'm like, oh, come back. Please come back.
Right.
Don came up, though.
Hey, Don.
What is up?
The generator is ordered.
Yep, I heard.
Okay.
That's awesome. Okay. I'm good with that, dude. As long as you're okay with that.
No choice. He looked around and 50 mile. He looked all the way into St. Louis and nobody had one of those generators.
Hey, could one of y'all toss up the StreamYard link?
Yeah, but nobody within a 100-mile radius had that generator. So, I mean, without that cord, and they wanted 600 or $870.
What it is, you can do
with the cord plus tax, and I was like,
I'm sorry, I got about that.
Yeah, I didn't want all that.
I heard that they wanted another $80 for something with a cord. No, fuck that. Get your guns, get your GP 6500, get what you want with factory warranty and everything else. Absolutely, dude. You did the right thing. I would have done exactly that.
Right. Yeah. Cool. I was just like, man, they're going to be upset I didn't get the generator.
No, dude, you gotta look at the long game on this, right? That's why we fucking invested in the generator to begin with.
Right. In that specific, yeah.
Battery a chillin', smelling in the billin', defending the battery.
Yes. I got the new battery tested and put in a box already. It's powering. It's getting charged up in the box.
You got it hooked up to your phone so you don't run out of battery.
No, I have another one. Yeah, right. That one props up the phone.
Oh, okay. But yeah. So it's ordered. It'll be here January 24th.
Are you gonna make it till then? I hear your buddy's got one he can loan you a couple weeks.
Right. Right. Sleepy Hollow Goods.
Cool.
And he's going to hook me up in the meantime. So
Outstanding.
that wasn't something. I know it's like because of my phone account thing, I guess.
Hey, pizza, welcome in.
So I missed it. What's going on with the generator?
They didn't have the exact one that I wanted. They had something that had a external cord in the package, and it was like 3 times more expensive than it needed to be for a stupid cord.
One of those things where they add a $20 cord and try to get, like you say, 80 or 100 out of it.
Yeah, 70, 80 bucks. Yeah, for this cord I could buy for $25. Yeah,
Right.
For 10.
yeah.
Matt,
So I
Matt,
was like,
Max,
like,
buddy,
no.
you have a lot of problems. No.
I'll show you the battery and set the box.
Oh man. But yeah, holy cow.
There's the box.
Oh wow. And there's a
Shoot, can't see.
well, I was kind of upset about that, so I went over to the gas station, and they said they Circle K's got this Easy Pay card that you attach to an account or something. And when you first fire it up for the first 30 days, you get 20 cents off every gallon you buy.
Nice. Okay.
So I'm gonna hook that up to that account too, and start buying gas with that thing.
Right. Real Don Martino. A lot of times they'll toss a made in China thing in with it to try to, and then they'll make bank off of those extras.
Right, they probably paid $5 for that stupid ass cord. Threw it in the generator and charged us for $70 for it.
Right.
I think I could fit
Right.
3
You
in
know.
there.
Oh wow, you got 3 of them in there.
No, no.
You
One right now.
You've definitely
Okay.
proven that, Max. He likes to share once he gets involved. You've definitely proved that in Aaron's and here.
Oh, I can fit 3 in there. That's only one. It's not full yet.
Well, I am grateful to you guys. I'm just in awe. I'm speechless. I really can't say thank you enough. This is like unimaginable.
Dude, he's been dropping a crud load of 1,000 gem things and errands too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the 1,000 ones. I mean, and a bunch of them. So he's kicking out some coin to these two rooms. Amen for free speech, Aaron.
I want to say also, I want to do a throw out, a shout out for. Have you guys are aware of the Veterans Perspective channel on YouTube?
I'm not.
Disabled
But I'll
Veterans
check it out.
Perspective. Yeah, it's Disabled Veterans Perspective. This guy's
Hey,
name is Alex. He knew Dangerous Freedom as well, and I follow him on YouTube, and he knows about us, and a lot of several of our crew hang out over there. I know Bill, Miriam, and a few others have been over there. But let me see if I can find it.
right on. If you could toss out a link.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, speaking of links, do you have the game Discord link? A few people were asking earlier about a Discord.
Yes.
And can we get that posted in a conspicuous place, say on the channel or within discussion or some shit like that?
There we go.
Please.
Sure. I'll put it in normal chat and private chat here. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. So there you go.
Right, Max. I'm in one Discord, and God, I bet you there's 1,200 people in that thing. Discord is a big thing. Never at once. There's maybe like 40 of us in there at once, but a lot of people.
I am going to get so stoned tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I guess it's fire in the motherfucking bowl.
We can say that. Yes, sir. Fire
So
in the motherfucking bowl.
So you're saying Friday night is like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night?
Friday
No,
night.
tonight's night.
Let's just say it's been a good week for me. It has been a good week for me.
Glad to hear.
I'm pretty pleased. All of my financing has been conditionally approved, and I locked in at an incredibly low rate before the rates went through the ceiling this week. So I was very happy with that.
Oh, hey, and full disclosure, guys, when I went to go pay for it and when I ordered it,
yep,
I forgot that I get a veterans discount at Lowe's. 10%.
10%, baby. There you go.
That's right.
Fuck yeah.
So we ended up with
some gas.
Right.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
hell yeah.
When I go next time, I'm taking all the gas cans with me. We'll fill them all up.
Yeah.
Wizard, I bought nearly $200 worth of blocks for the shed and forgot about that. And I went back and I got some money back.
Right. Yeah, 10%. And when you got these bigger purchases, I mean, it really can make a difference.
Yeah. I recently did that on pods, the shipping containers. So we used pods to move our stuff across the US of A. As a matter of fact, we're doing that now. Total bill was about $4,000. They gave me 15% off of that.
Oh, wow.
A lot of fun. Yeah, I was real pleased with that.
Wow, that's damn near $2,000. That's like $1,700.
Well, that's a shit ton of money.
That's $1,700.
That's a shit ton of money. Yeah.
Right.
So I was real pleased with that. So people giving up the veterans discount that turns into some serious money. It does.
Right.
At least
Yeah.
we get that, huh?
But hell yeah, that's a good
that
that's a
and-
good surprise.
Free food and oil changes on Veterans Day.
Right. They got all kinds of different things on Veterans Day, like free steaks at Applebee's and
Oh, the
stuff like
steak.
that.
I saw the steak and it wasn't much.
No, it's not much. You need 2 of them, but yeah. But it's still, hey, it's a free steak. I was jamming. I was happy.
Is that Prince?
No, that's Ranger. That's Ranger. Ranger wants a hit. Do you want a hit? Do you want a hit? He's like, no, Dad, I don't want that. You love lovers. You go, boy. Josh.
And I found some extra hash today too. Can't
Oh,
argue with
shit,
that.
you found it?
Wow, you scored.
That's badass.
Take care, Julie USA. Sorry about that. I had to go check on the puppy.
Oh,
When
my
it
God.
comes when it comes to marijuana, we're pretty much we got
No, no.
what
You know
is
what?
that?
You're in a state where it's absolutely recreational. So
Yep.
I don't understand what your deal is.
I don't like the
That
smoke.
personal thing. That's cool. That's cool, I guess.
Let's go, Biden. Brandon.
And
Sorry.
Joe Biden says,
Let's go, Brandon.
I agree. Let's go, Brandon. That was so funny. Oh, did you hear about Joy Reid?
No, what
It looks
happened?
like
Did
she
she get
might
hit by a
be-
bus?
She might be on her last season.
Oh,
What a shame. That's just a shame.
Where's your Ranger? What you want? What you doing?
Hey, Ranger.
I think he wants to go. Yeah, he wants to go back outside. I confused him when I had to run back out for the generator because he always watches for me. When I go to shut down the generator, he comes in. But when I go out to start it up, he goes out, and he doesn't want to come in until afterwards. Now he's wanting back outside.
Is it cold
All
outside?
right. Yeah, it's cold, but he don't care.
It's 50 degrees here.
It's Jesus. It's 18 here.
Winter don't know what to do.
I'll be damned.
1 week freezing temperatures, the next week summer.
Hey, tomorrow's supposed to be 41. Yeah, it's supposed to be 40. Oh, wait a minute. They updated it. 43 degrees for a high tomorrow.
Jeez.
We were supposed to get up to 42 here today. And about 5 a.m., they updated it to 26. It's like, you tricks. You're way off.
Psych.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm testing another one right now.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll let Ranger out.
Right on.
I got 2.5
Right,
hours.
Ragged.
2.5 amp hours. I just started the test about 2 hours ago.
Ragged.
But the first one, a little disappointed with the first one. It was a little
He'll be right back
below.
then.
It was a little below rated capacity. It's supposed to be 22.5 amp hours. It came out to 21.9. Very close.
You're really like, I mean, like, is that your main hobby? And is that what you do on your,
Oh yeah.
is it, that's cool, man. I got no problem with it. You're really like focused on that hobby. I noticed yeah.
Can't do much
No,
with
it's
the
all
garden right now.
Cool. Hey, we all need hobbies. I've been wanting to get back into RC planes. I haven't had one for a few years.
I got to do a video. I have 4 of those batteries, and I'm on the second one. So the third one, I'm going to do a video.
Right on.
Post it. I was going to do it on the second one, but I forgot.
absolutely real, Don. Yep, solar minimum, and people are forgetting to acknowledge it. It's a cooling phase, and
Yep.
yeah,
Well,
and they're
that
calling
way.
it. That's what's funny when the Earth started cooling going into the solar minimum, they couldn't get away with global warming anymore, so they had to change it to climate change because the Earth was actually cooling.
But one problem with that name, climate change has always happened.
Yeah, yep. Oh, they don't want people to acknowledge that it's a natural occurrence.
People would claim that I deny climate change. I'm like, no, climate change is a constant.
See, and I think that's why they use terms like that, because then if you say you don't agree with it, then they could go at you. So you have to tell them, well, I agree, but I don't agree that that it's not natural. It's a natural occurrence.
Yeah, it is, Don. So
70,000 RC plane. Holy crap!
Oh, a friend, I posted a link earlier. A friend of mine at work sent it to me, and it was about George W. Bush being executed at Gitmo. I'm like, that don't sound right.
I doubt that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a site called Real News.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of times they toss that into it, and yeah,
And
you're right. They're right in their name. They lied.
They're connected supposedly to a Christian group for their funding.
Supposedly, anyways. Probably one guy that started a cult 20 years ago, and now he wants to make money off of this. I got to get back to Real Don's. Yeah, I got to get back to Real Don's $70,000 RC airplane. Crap, dude. If I got to spend over 1,000, I'm sick. I get a lot of them like off of Craigslist and stuff like that, and you get them for like $500-600 for really nice.
Yeah.
Now, if you're getting into RC helicopters, you're looking at $2,000 to $3,000.
Yeah,
But
I mean RC on layaway. That's 100,000.
Yeah.
10 years.
But he legit. There's some of those RC jets that get so dang pricey, you could literally buy a car for what they have into them. And I like the old school propeller. Right. I like the old school propeller driven, the ones you could get cheaper and really get up there and do some acrobatics and fun stuff with.
I have one with a 36-inch wingspan.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It's a Cessna, 3 servos.
Nice.
It's not much. It's never taken off, but I've had to fix it already.
Right, real.
It got damaged in storage.
Real Don, I don't know how they do it, because those big jets that are faster than crap, those RC jets, they go by you and then they disappear in the blink of an eye. They're going so stinking fast. I don't know how they control them. It's just insane. The reflex have got to be good, or a lot of it's just got to be a guessing game of where it's at.
We got a guy that I met because he had a little warehouse right next to where I was working, and he was working towards getting his contract with the military. He had the world's record of remote control flight, and now his company is doing lots of stuff for the military, a lot of drone aircraft. I doubt he'll remember me though.
Nice. I know a lot of the thing now. Not many people do the RC because a lot of it's drone. They're really getting into the drones.
It's called
with marshmallows.
Oh, nice.
The company's
with marshmallows.
My brother worked for him a couple times. One is now a sister.
Oh, nice.
Huckleberry. There's my Huckleberry. And welcome in, Jason.
Huckleberry.
Raggy Coin, everybody.
Here early. Go ahead. Sorry.
Man, I keep telling Aaron He needs to finish that wall and put up a door, for God's sakes.
Just use the window.
Yeah, I was giving him shit earlier today. He was talking about putting insulation. I was like, maybe a wall first. get the fourth wall.
You're gonna put
Yeah.
insulation into a wall, but neither side is sealed.
It's like insulating the wall of your cave.
Avoid the magic mushrooms. Avoid the magic, Aaron. Avoid the. You will probably go off that cliff into the creek if you take magic mushrooms.
Okay, Aaron, if you want to be outside, finish the wall, put up the door, put the insulation in the walls, and then go outside. You could be up on the deck. Put a handrail on the deck, and you could be up on the deck. And then when you don't want to be outside, and it's time to go to sleep, you could go down inside.
We got a lot of magic mushrooms out here in the
What
woods.
Liz said.
We're just giving you
Sleep in the
guff, Aaron.
fucking
You're
snow
all
if
good.
you want. Sleep outside. It doesn't matter. But when it gets really, really cold, you need someplace warm to go.
Yeah. Warm and dry.
Dry. Yeah.
Pretty dry. Hey, Skull Razor.
Welcome back, Skull. I saw Woody in Aaron's earlier. I figured I'm sure he's around here lurking somewhere.
He's got solar panels, batteries, a charge controller, and an inverter, and none of it hooked up.
I was on.
Aaron?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
It's been sitting at bear camp for 2 years.
When I tell you what, when he does, I'm hoping next summer he gets a lot. This summer he didn't get a lot done. I'm hoping next summer he really hits it hard. He's gonna have a neat little cabin there on that acre if he hits it hard next summer and gets that done. And it doesn't got to be big, just enough to kick back in and, like Don said, somewhere to stay warm.
Yeah.
To
That's
be
awesome.
honest, how he has it, it would be kind of legit if he did it with a flat roof on the top.
It's
And
got
then
a flat roof, the deck. Yep.
the cabin below, and then he could go hang up on that flat roof and he could have his deck, and it wouldn't take up any more square footage. He could have the deck on top of his house.
Right. I always say I was telling him he needs to put a pavilion over the deck, just a roof over the deck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
See,
Do the
the problem-
handrail and put a roof on it.
Problem is our way of thinking.
Okay.
Okay. We want to get it done, but the tires simply wants us to have something to beat him about over the
Right,
next
I
6
know.
months, a year, whatever. So he doesn't want to get it done, but he wants to make excuses about why it isn't done. And by the way, it'll get done 6 months from now or something like that.
Maybe.
Apparently we're
Exactly. It'll get done
lagging.
when one of us goes up there and does it. Okay.
I know. That's what I was
when
just
it'll get
thinking.
done.
I was like,
One of us gets in the fucking Jeep, drives up there with the goddamn tools and maybe even our own door. Tells
He's
Aaron to
got all the lumber.
go to fuck off, go do whatever it is you do, and when you come back, this door will be installed.
And the wall be finished.
Aaron,
And
I'm glad you're having fun, man.
Right.
Aaron's enjoying it. He said he snorted laughing.
Right.
Hey, do I get that silver dollar?
There you go. There you go.
Oh, hey, Stern, welcome in the game. Oh, my
Hey,
little
Stern.
cabin. Oh,
Read chat, motherfuckers. Bye-bye. He builds anything, I'll be long dead. Yeah, you're right.
Stern.
You're right.
Stern is in Alaska. Max says he's getting a lot of buffering. Try resetting, Max. Sometimes Twitch will do that. It'll buffer like crazy, and then you're way off on chat or stream. If you reset, though, a lot of times it'll come back live.
Huckleberry's buried in snow.
Silver dollar. I
Studio,
snorted
that's Sue
again.
Studio. That's what I was thinking. Just take his
I've
attention
been
off,
behind
with
him.
something shiny
Studio.
over at the falls or some shit like that. And then when he comes back, it's all done. We've all got it
Right.
taken care of.
Now, so when are we doing
If
this
he's
trip?
lucky, if he's lucky, we've
I've been behind.
installed a 100-amp service from the fucking road where he has all the electricity he can eat.
Right.
And
We
we've
need a
set it
map.
up. We've set it up to pirate off of Spaghetti Eddie's fucking electricity.
It's the chat. It's panel ADD, Max.
Right.
Is what it is panel ADD. It's all good. It's not you. It's us. We're all bouncing around.
Right.
We'll get settled in on one subject before too long.
It's not
Then
you,
it'll
it's
be
me.
it's almost- right.
She got huckleberry.
6 inches. Oh, we got more than you, Huckle. We got every bit of that 8 to 10 they're talking about. I'd say probably close to 9.
Wow.
Luckily, the wind never came up until the sun baked it a little bit, so the top got hard, and so it didn't blow like crazy today. Because that's our biggest problem is when we get snow and it blows, we get drifting everywhere.
Well, it's going to warm up to 41 degrees and then start raining. And then it stops raining and then it gets cold again. But it's just warming up enough to rain. And so we're not going to
It's
get
70
snow.
degrees here today. 70 degrees, not a
70
cloud in the
degrees.
fucking sky, not one.
Oh my God, I can't wait. I know it's coming my way. It's got to be coming my way.
Max, now be honest. She did not say 6 inches. Is that all? She said she wanted at least 6 inches and she left mad. Admit it.
Damn.
Oh,
And yes, Max, she
He'll
is
laugh.
greedy.
He'll laugh. He gets told you. Yeah. It's minus 20 at my place. Yeah, Canada or Alaska, man.
Minus 20.
Stern ain't playing
Well,
around, man.
That's like June though in Alaska, isn't it? Minus 20. Typical spring or summer weather. I mean, fuck, it's cold as hell up there no matter what.
You
Right.
know, and we all talk about getting out of town, getting into the woods and getting into the country and stuff. And I'll hand it to him. Stern ain't playing around. He's out in the woods in freaking Alaska. So
Oh yeah,
I was,
yeah.
in North,
We ain't shit. He's out in the fucking real deal.
I was
Right.
in North Pole.
He's in life and death kind of survival stuff.
I was at an Air Force base just out of the south side of North Pole. Alaska.
He's in bar country.
I
Yeah.
apologize, Stern. Stern is a her.
Yeah, well,
Stern's a her. My bad. We've been saying him, just so he points over her. I stand
Are
corrected.
you misgendering?
Okay, so her is out there killing it, doing the real deal, life and death, fucking in the woods, and we ain't shit. None of us rates. So it's all her.
right.
I kind of
Okay,
feel like
okay.
Joe
With that.
McKenzie now.
Yeah, I feel kind of weak anyway. So now knowing it's a her.
We got the old, we're old excuse. I was good. Yeah, thank you, battery.
Well, I don't think it was a preferred pronoun, Deb. I'm pretty sure it's a her, and we were saying him, so she was setting us straight.
Your
My
pronouns
truck-
are old and grumpy. I like that. Rock on, Stern. Welcome to the crew. Holy shit. But yeah, that's I'm in the Ozarks, Missouri, southern Missouri, and doing all the off the grid thing.
Yeah.
Learning how to live this way. Been doing it for the last 2 years, getting pretty good at it. working on full self-sufficiency with the gardens and the animals and the energy and everything else. No electric lines, no water lines, no sewer lines, no gas lines, no lines whatsoever attached to this place.
Be right back. I gotta check mail.
Okay. Ghost taking off. Doing well, Patriot.
You know that. Oh, take care, Ghost. That's not fair having a person from Alaska here, though, because we all compete on how much snow and how cold it's getting, and now we don't stand a chance.
Not a
So,
chance. Not even Carpenter.
Yeah, I don't think her amount of snow or her coldness should count in the same competition.
Yeah, we have to handicap her. She gets right. We'll have to do like, she gets an extra 25 degrees or something.
Yeah, graded on a curve.
Oh, we'll put her on Celsius.
Okay, now hold on. Just because she comes up here and in one fell swoop whips all of our asses.
I know, right?
Thanks for pointing that out again.
And then turns around and turns out to be a her. Even if it was a him, he would still be whipping all of our asses as far as
you're not making this
and doing it right. But
you're not making this any
I'm just saying you can't. And then for you to disqualify him, her, it, because
no disqualification. Handicap.
You can't do that. You can't even handicap.
Okay, not even if it makes us feel better about ourselves.
We don't.
Dude, I don't think it's been negative 20 here in 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
Well, exactly.
And a single her. There you go, Emerald.
And a single her.
Alaska.
I mean, it's cold as fuck up there. I've been there a couple times. It's cold as.
Yeah.
And it's that cold during the summer, let alone during the winter.
And any kind of little 6 inches of snow that we thought we were gonna that we're gonna get that's gonna shut the city down. And dude, I've been in the city when they shut it down at 2 inches.
Her place is probably anchored into permafrost.
Yeah. She don't give a fuck.
Right.
6 inches ain't even registering on her scale yet.
Right.
And then here's real Don Martino at 75 degrees. 75 degrees is not fair.
Dude, I'm at 70. It was a beautiful day today. I have no bitch.
Yeah. Wow.
Wonderful.
That's not
tomorrow. We got the big race coming.
You got the what?
We got a big race coming through town, coming through Amigos Valley and Pahrump. It's called the hold on, let me whip it up here. It's called the 4WP Desert Showdown in Pahrump, Nevada. And it's badass as badass can be. Let me throw the link up in the private chat real quick. For those of you interested, and toss it up in the
only 12 inches. Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind about the 9 inches of snow. They've only had 12 inches.
But I'll tell you what, Max, if you went to Alaska, it would kill you. I swear. Somebody was down in the panhandle like that, used to that temperature.
Yeah, that's in Florida. It's
you
nice
would die
down there. Yeah, he would never. No.
He'd walk outside.
I have nothing but love for Mac. I'm sure he's badass, but
yeah, he'd walk outside and be a statue.
Dude, I'm used to what I see as cold weather, and I would probably keel over up there.
Now, I was going to move to Kitzabue, Alaska, was just above the Arctic Circle on the west coast of Alaska. It's not it's 3 time zones away from where I'm at. And Pacific's only 2. And we literally probably could see Russia from the backyard. And Kitzabue.
There's a lot of those islands that went along with Alaska and the Purchase, that they still have a lot of the Russian Orthodox little churches around in places that we own.
really?
But yeah, yep. I was actually reading about that today. It's really
Most of the
interesting.
Aleutian Islands have just that.
Yep.
All
Yep.
the churches
Yep.
around there are Russian Orthodox.
Yep.
But it's all American,
Yep.
as in the Purchase.
Yep.
Right.
But it's
Right.
got a lot of crabbing, and crabbing trawlers along the Aleutians there.
Right. That was where that whole
Service
thing
those
came
vessels.
from, wasn't it? That whole show,
Yep.
The
Oh, yep.
Deadliest Catch.
She said there's probably at least one of those churches on every island, on each island, at least.
Yep.
That is cool. Yeah, actually, that's kind of ironic that came up because I was reading about that literally today. Oh, hey, the fight for freedom. Wow, that's a long. Hold up, I gotta read Shoe Studios book.
Shoe Studio knows about the blizzard of '77. It came through here, and over a course of 3 days, dropped 7 feet of snow.
The blizzard of '77.
Yeah.
I was, of course, a baby. I had just been born. I was only about 3 months old, and my parents had to take me out of the house on a snowmobile out of the second story on a house. I always hear about that story.
I was starting to think I was going crazy because nobody else remembered it or believed me. I was like, no, I remember it was like in the late '70s, we had a snowstorm buried the house. We had to dig tunnels to get out. We had to use a bedroom window to get out because the front screen door opened outward and we couldn't open it because it was buried. You know?
Yeah, and here they were literally walking out of the second story windows onto the snow to get to the snowmobiles. Yeah, that's why when we get a bad winter, the people that were old enough to remember at that time, they just kind of laugh and they're like, "Oh, this is nothing." It's still strong in their memories.
Right. I was 11 years old. Yeah, that's right.
I was 3 months old, I believe, when it hit. Or no, I would have been 4 months old.
Oh well,
So needless to say, I don't remember it. I just heard the stories.
damn kids. Yeah. So, but yeah, no doubt.
Huckleberry.
But you know what? I haven't had a single hurricane hit my house ever. Right? I've never had a wind. Well, might have had a leftover storm come up from the Gulf, but never had a hurricane hit the house.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Chad.
I had volcano.
I'm 1965. Dang, Ragged. You old.
Once I tried something new. Toasted coconut rum. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Stern saying that I had to shovel up to get the snow off the roof. Yeah, I forget about that. Like people in like northern Wisconsin. Yeah, you got to shovel roofs and shit. And that's why they made those houses in those areas with such steep roofs, so the snow would just fall off.
I have a relative from Wisconsin.
That's why here in Colorado, you cannot build a roof under a 412 pitch. It's by code, it's illegal. And actually, that's pushing it. They recommend a 612 to 812. Oh, crap, I got to call. I'll be right back.
All right. Damn. You think I just Skull says I think he's just remembering that the episode of Little House on the Prairie.
I like the show. And
She
My
Studio
favorite
says it's
character-
66.
my favorite character is Melissa Gilbert. I fell for her in the first episode.
Nope, it's 10:11. Well, my time is 10:11, not 11:11. So it's 12:11 for East Coast time.
It's 2011 here.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, Central Time 11:11 is Pi time. I have to clarify that now, I guess. Yeah. Central Standard Time.
I don't know why I thought Don's time was not he's Pacific.
He's Pacific, yeah. He's western edge of Nevada.
Reno?
I think he's closer in Reno than he is Las Vegas. Is that right, Don?
Well, Las Vegas is on the eastern side.
Right.
And Reno's on the western side.
What are you guys mumbling about?
We were talking about, he didn't realize you were in Pacific time, battery.
Yeah, Nevada is in specific time. Come on, girls. Come on.
Doesn't mean Idaho is too?
Eleven
I'm
on
actually-
1-7. Yeah.
Well, Wizard, I'm getting closer to being off grid like you.
Oh yeah.
These batteries put together. The only time I
Right.
need to charge them is if we don't have sun, and I can just put it on the generator. Just charge it back up.
Right. And you wouldn't need a big generator to do that either. You could use a little
No.
generator to do that.
No, you're right, but I have a big one.
Right.
7.5 kW. I
Right.
know there's ones, but we got it for a good price. It's only $600.
I mean, it's a little overkill just to run a laptop for one of these bigger generators.
Yeah.
But I have to be able to run the well and the fridges at the same time if necessary. So.
I think this one will run everything in the house.
Right.
Oh, Don left. Oh, I got Don on my screen there. Different Don.
Oh, Don T dropped out. Probably hit the wrong button.
I must have been talking too much. Didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He didn't mean to jump out.
Oh,
Sure, it's
hit
just
the
a
wrong
connection
button.
issue. But yeah. But no, when I need the bigger generator because of the well and refrigerators and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
You need my
I have to
generator.
be able to do the 220. Do what?
You need my generator.
No, I a 6500 will do perfectly. Yeah.
Well, if you only need 6,500, just run it off the propane. It gets 7.5 if you run it on gas.
Right. Well, I do sell a propane conversion kit, so it wouldn't be
It's
difficult.
the same. It's about the same on natural gas too. Well, cheers. This is coconut rum.
That's right, well, without the canes. That's over.
Oh, that's tasty. It tastes really good. Burns a little. What's up, Max? We do have a
Right.
sense of humor here.
Where's Singularity? You still there, Sing? Yeah, but battery, you got a long way to go to run a fridge on any of that stuff.
I know.
There's no
I'm
way
gonna
you're
have-
going to be able to run a heater or a fridge or any of that shit on that little
Yeah,
stuff.
each one of those batteries is 20. It's supposed to be 22 amp hours. I'm gonna have 20 in the box.
Okay, that's only 440 amp hours. I'm running 1600 amp
It's gonna
hours
be
right now.
it's gonna be 5 point. It's gonna be 5.7 kilowatts.
Right, and it don't have the staying power to run the well. So that might just be my inverter, but even still, it
don't
wouldn't
have-
have the time on battery if I was running that well or electric furnace or something like that. Yeah, it wouldn't. It would. I wouldn't have more than a few hours of
But
runtime.
how often do you need power to the well?
Well, I mean, not all the time. I don't keep it powered up all the time.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
Right. Right. But I need it during the day to fill the pressure on the house and water the animals, and then in the evening to clean up and cook and all that stuff.
Yeah, sure.
But right,
I don't know when you shower, but I do it at night.
well, I'm right now. I just wash up like old West style with a little bowl and hot water. I no with a wash rag and all that stuff, But I don't have a tub. You know what I'm saying? I don't do the tub thing or the shower thing right now. I do have plans next year to possibly put a gas hot water heater on the outside of the house. I was going to build a
My,
small shed on the side of it,
my
but
father always wanted to have. My father always wanted to have a well, and his neighbor put one in. He says, "Hey, you want to tap into it?" Sure. So he's got well water.
nice,
He has no pump on it. I guess his neighbor's got the pump.
right?
They had to shut down the well a couple of years ago because there was some contamination in there.
Oh well, that sucks.
Don't know where it came from. Maybe somebody spilled some turpentine or something like that, and it went down to the well water.
Oh yeah, you one of those instant, those on-demand hot water heaters. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Talk to somebody else.
Yeah, Stern's talking about get one of those on-demand hot water instant gas
My
heaters.
father's telling me I should get one because one end of the house over there, actually, it's reversed now. Over there, has the furnace and hot water heater, and on that side we have our bathroom. So it takes 5 to 10 minutes to get some hot water over there. So he says you should put one of those tankless waters in that bathroom.
Right. This is a manufactured home. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not a trailer home,
No, it's not.
but it is on. It's kind of like that, but it's manufactured home. It's got the 2x6s in the walls, but the damn thing is 36 by 80, and they put all the stuff, the hot water heater and the furnace at one end, and all the bedrooms are at the other end. So you can't even. Yeah, even when things were optimum here, you couldn't in the wintertime. You can't get even more hot water in the showers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's going to take so long to get one of
but yeah, it's kind of crazy. But yeah,
that. Tankless sounds like a good option in that bathroom.
say what?
Tankless sounds like a good option in that bathroom.
Right. Yeah. Thanks for the tip, there, sir.
Or maybe set up a solar water heater on that side.
Well, I got what I normally and what I use in the summer is I use that camp shower, that outside camp shower, and
Yeah.
I've got it set up, and that water gets heated up in the daytime, and when the
Mine's
day's
only
done, the
5 gallons.
sun's going down, and I'm ready to clean up. That shower's awesome.
My mine is. I have a camp shower too, but it's only 5 gallons.
It's a 55-gallon drum I got up there, and
Well,
it works out
I,
great. Yeah,
I do have a 55 gallon drum that's not being used.
right.
I could
So
paint it.
I just painted mine black and then put the plumbing on it so that I can fill it. And I put the nozzle down at the bottom at the base and put it on a pedestal. And I tell you what, man, it works great. It works absolutely perfect.
Well, Dawn's better half. I haven't seen Nightingale tonight. Saw her last night.
Yeah, I haven't seen her tonight. She's partying.
Well, it's Friday.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I'm gonna have another shot of that coconut rum. That's pretty good stuff. I was looking for a good rum to have, and ooh, coconut. Oh yeah, I was told that was good. So I thought, sure, why not?
Hey Stern, I gave you a sword. There you go. Robo farts. Sword.
Well, the second battery is still at 13.1 volts. It's got 3 amp hours. I hope it comes out better than the first one. Now, I think I can get the first one's amp hours up if I cycle it a couple of times. It's not like lead acid. You gotta cycle it.
Right.
I have some lead acid batteries here that I use. They don't work as well. Their amp hours are about the same, and so I only get half.
Oh, dream well, Mama Don. God bless you.
Ramadan?
Yeah, Mrs. Sausage Gravy Biscuit. She
Yeah, I
says
know.
she's taking it. She's heading out.
Well, good night. Have a great night. Get some rest.
Rock on.
I
Yeah.
have things to do also, but it's still early here. It's only 2022.
What happened to where did Don go? Where did Don go?
It's 2022 here in Portland, Oregon, and Nevada, and it's the year
Tell him
2022.
Steve's talking about free healthcare again.
Huh?
I was just telling Mrs. Mama Don to say, tell Don T that Sting's talking about free healthcare again.
It won't work.
Yeah.
Well, in England, what they do is if you can afford good healthcare, you can do that. Otherwise, it's free and it's crappy.
Well, personally, I've been in the medical industry as a paramedic,
Yeah.
emergency medical tech, and field surgeon and all that shit. I tell you what, I'm all about getting back to apothecary level medicine
Oh, hell
because
yeah.
and all natural remedy kind of stuff. There is a place for some of the necessity for pharmacology, but I'm telling you what, most of it is trash. Can be done better by shit that's natural.
We have a college here that teaches natural medicine.
Yeah.
I've made deliveries to them.
Ragged coin, you have yeah, you have free health care, free to everybody else. Nobody can use it.
How do you
Yeah,
like it, Ragged Coin?
right. It's free, but you can't get to it.
They want to do the same thing here, but with high deductions, high copay. Obamacare has very high copay. My wife complained about it because, she's not on Obamacare, but
Right.
Obamacare has affected hers through her job. So she has very high copay. It's not copay per visit, it is copay per year.
That's not a Max. That's not a adjective I've ever heard applied to me, except by my mama.
Huck Whiz is beautiful.
Yes, I don't know what that's all about.
It
But
makes you beautiful.
I don't know what to think about that. I was just like, damn, I'm not beautiful. Cute, maybe,
Well, I do all natural as far as I can. Now, y'all know I'm type 2 diabetic. I really hate the medications side effects. So somebody sent me a link to this person that found a cure
Oh yeah,
for type 2. And it's a concoction made in India.
right. Oh
It's
wow,
called the Sugar Killer.
right. You said something about that the other night.
Yeah,
Oh no,
it's supposed to
Stern
be here tonight.
Stern's talking about moose burgers.
Moose
That's
burgers.
about it. I had deer burgers. I do have to say, I had deer burgers the other night, and
I
they
had
were
bison
tasty as
burgers.
hell. I got another one waiting to be made.
Bison burgers are the best. I don't have to hunt them
Never
very
had
much.
moose. I've never had
I
moose before.
just go out on the ranch and shoot one.
I don't have buffaloes, battery.
We don't
I
have
don't have
buffaloes
a
either.
buffalo.
We have bison.
I don't have a bison. I don't have a cow. I got chickens and
Wait,
rabbits. The
you
best
don't
I'm
have a
doing right
cow?
now is rabbit. Huh?
You don't have a cow?
I
Well,
don't have a cow. I don't have no pigs. I ain't got turkeys yet. I'm talking about
on,
doing
on,
turkeys and goats and maybe a pig or two, but
on the
that's
ranch
about
we have one cow, uh, several goats. We
it.
primarily we use the goats for cheese.
Yeah, I want to add turkeys and goats
And
next year. Maybe a pig, maybe a pig or two, but
we we have I think 6 churro sheep.
no,
You know
I
what
ain't getting no sheep.
the churro sheep is? They're weird looking. They have 4 horns. They're like rams, but they got 4 horns.
Oh well, remember? No, no. Singularity, where you at? Come on, Sing, you're muted. I don't know where he's at.
On the chat.
I
Yeah.
think so. He's
Okay, I see
probably
him.
just
Nice shirt there, Wizard. You got one too.
right. It's just the
I could
overcoat.
have got for Christmas.
It's actually an overcoat, and then I got my flannel shirt under that.
I got this for
It's a little
Christmas.
cold here tonight. If I didn't mention that earlier,
All right.
yeah.
Let me turn on. Oh,
Huckleberry says he knows how to milk goats. That's good.
look at this. This is beautiful.
Oh wow.
It has a Pendleton pattern, but it's not
All right.
Pendleton.
Good. She knows how to milk goats.
Jacks of New York. But they're
Well,
paid
you know,
for
I'm
it.
from Missouri, Huckleberry. You're gonna have to show me.
Yeah, they'd be the show me state. You gotta show it.
I apparently walked in at the right time, huh?
Right? Yeah, no shit. I was like, "Where the hell you been, dude? You fell in or some shit?"
Welcome back, Saint.
Had a phone call. It took a little longer than I expected. So
To celebrate Sing's return. Cheers, sir.
Okay. Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Fire in my mouth. That is strong.
Oh yeah, Stern. This one's for you. There you go.
What, back up. What made you laugh, Max?
that's
Okay,
just
no.
naughty, Huckleberry. Thank you, Deb.
Okay, goats. I can show you.
I know the hidden innuendo she meant there.
I have an open mind, Huckleberry.
I'm glad you like this chat with Max.
Oh, you got competition now, Huck.
Stern's jealous. So Stern, are you ex-military or ex-service or anything like that?
Who? Oh, Stern. Hi.
Where'd
Hi,
Don go? I wasn't here, so he got lonely and left.
Yeah, he was just like, "Fuck it,
Crazy.
this thing's not here to make fun of, so I'm out."
All right. Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
get
Stern's on the
Don, do you
crazy,
need a hug?
Crazy service. Go ahead.
If she's smoking your goat, does it really matter?
Stern's in the crazy service.
Just crazy. Oh, okay.
We like crazy.
Right.
As long as you ain't stupid.
No, it ain't crazy to be out there self-sufficient and all that jazz. Hell no.
No, that's
Just in
right.
Alaska, it should be basically underground.
When you said just crazy, you come to the right room.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
don't think the bowl would like me melt.
Sanity
I would
is not
determine-
our strong suit.
I've already determined if I ever have to build a house up north or move up north, it's going to be someplace that's in the ground. I don't care if it's a hillside where I got, build it into the hill or something like that. But yeah, I'm going to have it in the ground because I just,
Earth ship home.
Ghost, I think in a way that's kind of what she had in mind or what she was alluding to.
well, you just,
Emerald's like, you asshole, you're going to get me in trouble. Quit
right,
it.
damn.
I just
Yeah, we
remembered-
are the land of misfit toys here. It's what it's all about. In fact, if you want to come up, check this out, man. Stern, it's real easy. I'll put the link here in chat. There's nothing to download. There's nothing to install. All you got to
Right,
do is click the
everybody's-
links and it'll bring you right up. If you've got a camera and a mic on your computer, or you can do it on your phone, come up on screen and you can talk with us in conversation just like this. Or you can
Shit,
do like
leave it.
singularity over here. This pussy ass over here won't show his face.
It's because I'm fugly, man. I don't want to scare anybody.
You can block out your picture,
Look at
and then
me,
you
why
wouldn't have to show your face, but you could still talk with us.
Oh, come on. Show us
We even
show
let
us
Max
that.
up here, so
Hey, come on.
I mean everybody's allowed up here.
Well, it's all glitter and rainbows when Max comes up,
Oh,
I like rainbows.
Can't be worse than Don. Right? Actually,
Right.
he has a valid point there.
God made a promise to me with rainbows.
Dallas is like, cut it out. I'm trying to put a dab together.
Back when Was
Hey,
that-
Max, don't feel bad, Max. With my sense of humor, for the longest time, they all thought I was a fruitcake too. It's the humor. It takes them a while to get used to us. That people aren't used to
Too much
the-
testosterone in this zone, so yeah.
that they aren't used to the type of humor we bring to the table.
Oh no.
I got a
There
notification
was a
that-
time. There was a time I was used to it, and then I got away from it. But if that's your thing,
I like to
here we go.
think of it as like junior high humor, you know.
Oh,
Hey, there's
we
Aaron's
have
sleeping
Aaron.
bag.
We have the legend, Aaron.
There's Aaron's
I don't
sleeping
even want
bag.
to talk because I don't even want to talk because you guys, there's like 5 people talking. So you guys go ahead. Hold on, I gotta get my shit on a tripod.
Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? You don't want to talk?
How much have you had to
Yeah, I was
drink?
gonna say that's
Ah,
just like
Aaron,
hold on, I
Right,
gotta
not-
adjust my lighting. Ah.
Knock twice if you're being
All right,
held
hold on.
hostage.
Let me get my shit together.
this
You know
is
the
funny.
Nazi symbol?
I don't want to. I'm coming up on screen and I don't want to talk.
Hold on. I think you got it.
Dap, 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 dap.
Yes, Max. That is Aaron.
Hold on, my camera's reversed and I don't know how to fucking switch it back.
Yeah, that works.
That's what I'm thinking. Facing front.
There it is.
Hold on. Yeah.
This has got better light.
Raccoon.
Oh, then he hit the wrong button.
That happens a lot. I do it a lot myself.
That vodka threw off his aim on the red button.
Shave and cut his hair. Nice. My wife loves it when I shave and cut my hair. Actually, she cuts the hair.
I cut my hair in spring and summer, but not in the fall or winter. You got it, Sing?
And
Oh, I tried.
what time
My-
of year?
Oh shit! I'm flipping out here.
Okay, I
What
got
time
it.
of
I
year
got it.
do you bathe?
There he is.
Got it.
Don't hit that button. Don't hit that button
Got
again.
Wizard, what time of year do you bathe?
What?
I
try to do that as often as possible, bro.
The whole fucking crap.
I'm sorry, bad joke.
It's all good. It's all good.
That was my banter.
Hey, not as often as I'd like. I'll put it
No,
that way.
I just can't get excited. That's all.
I like to end every day in a hot shower, and that ain't happening.
No, don't. I'm having such a good time.
Come on.
Ghost is back.
And then while Bill comes up to bedroom, what's up, bud? How
Come
you doing?
on.
Your
Dude.
name, Ghost, tonight.
Aaron does it better.
Well, just so everyone knows that
Yeah,
in
better
the
pick
chat,
me.
because I'm like chat oriented, I can't read the chat.
Go check this out.
Right? Well, Max says you're beautiful,
Oh, I got
SOB.
an echo. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the echo.
You want to toss the link in chat, Emerald?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Shit. He hit a
You
button.
did it again.
Right.
This
I
could
can't
be a
touch
long
my phone.
night.
That's why he doesn't touch his phone during his stream. He says, I don't touch my phone.
So he fixes the echo, all right.
Yeah, he fixed the echo.
No more echo.
Hell yeah. Fire in the bowl. It's Friday night, guys. It's time to ramp it up.
I actually took out the bathtub and just put in a massive shower. Showers, one thing they use less water. For another thing, it's honestly it gets the gets the soiled water off of you. In the bathtub, you're just basically sitting in soiled water.
Well, I'm telling you, Don Bear hooked me up with an idea that I use, and it's one of those. I bought one of those pump up spray bottles
Oh, right on.
with the sprayer deal, right? You fill that thing up with hot water, and I got a little stand I put it in next to the shower on the wall, and then turn around and I use that sprayer and I take a hot shower.
When I take a shower, dude, I hop in, get soaked down, turn the water off, soap up, and then I turn the water back on and shower everything off. And that's why I can take a shower in like 10 minutes instead of most people are in there for like 45 minutes. So just and
Right.
that's what I get a kick out of people. They condemn a lot of us for driving around our pickups. We conserve stuff so much better than city people, because you got, like, with water, city people waste so much water, and we conserve a lot of that. So I've
Right.
never understood why they come after us for driving a big pickup.
Right. There's the
But
link right there.
they do.
He's still here. He's just in chat. Come on up, Max.
Keep them hands warm. Not on panel. Do not keep the hands warm on panel. That will get us banned.
Well, I tell you what, I'm in such a good mood. I just, man. And it's all thanks to you guys, man, for helping out with that. Left and right toasty. Oh, he's got the Foreman going, the George Foreman going again. Left and right toasty. He's sitting on the George Foreman again. Is that what you do? Yeah, I think he had to go do something for his wife or something. Zoom. Yeah. Hey, Ghost. What's up, Bill?
Yeah.
So what have you been looking at today?
Well, you mentioned disabled vets perspective. Actually, I have seen that earlier today.
Oh yeah. I was looking for that link. I was gonna.
Yeah,
Can you post the link in chat or?
I can't.
Okay. I'll have to do it through the phone, I think.
Absolutely no way I can do it.
While on screen. Yeah, I know.
So he's connected with our network.
What's that? Oh, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. He knew about Dangerous Freedom. And
Right.
I'm pretty sure if he knows about him, he knows about us. I know you follow him, and there's a few others that follow him too. So
Emerald,
I've been following for a while.
Hey, Emerald, I just sent you a text. If you check it out, that's what I'm dealing with, but 2 dogs instead of 1 trying to kick me off.
Right? You're on their bed. That's what
Yeah,
it
exactly.
is.
I'm not. I ought to be lucky I'm allowed to sleep here occasionally. So,
Yeah. My dogs don't get on my bed. No, I don't. I don't do
No.
that.
Mine do. They pretty much have the run of the place.
But they got their own beds. So
Oh, these do too. These have, and I even went out and bought them memory foam beds, doggy beds, and
Matt, this is
They-
not eHarmony.
sometimes hang out on them, but they prefer my bed apparently.
right.
What's this
Have a
eHarmony?
cup of coffee.
What? What's the noise?
Mine, Nicole.
There's a bunch of noise.
As long as it has snow.
It's not me.
I think Emerald's phone. Is that your phone, Emerald?
Yeah,
Right on.
Ah, okay. I was trying to figure out what it was.
that was my phone. I was pulling up that perspective, and I'm signing into the game on my phone. Hold on,
Oh,
and then now I can paste the link. Oh, reconnecting to chat. Oh,
well,
it's not
I'm up.
connecting to chat.
I'm up to 3 amp hours on that battery.
Oh yeah.
Still 13.1 volts.
Come on, allow me to X out.
Have you ever play a movie on Amazon and then just hit the continue playing mode and have it just start playing movies after movies after movies? You end up with some wild movies after a while that are nothing like the original one that you started watching.
Oh yeah, I've done that with music videos. You're like, what
Right.
the hell?
Yeah, it's like I did not click on this.
Right? What the hell's that?
Fire in the bolt time.
Oh, here we go.
So where's Miriam?
She
There's
was
the
in
link.
Aaron's earlier.
There's the link for Veterans Perspectives.
I
Guys,
saw
copy
Mary
that and go there, subscribe. Yeah.
Take care, Deb. Have a good night.
I saw Miriam earlier.
Yeah, she's still partially under the weather with whatever she had. She's
Yeah.
been going to bed early.
Yeah, right. Now, Veterans Perspective, he doesn't go live, but or does he? Not very often. Most of his stuff is uploaded.
Hey, Max, what do you think of my voice? So Sings is a voice of beauty.
What's wrong with Miriam? What's wrong with Miriam?
She came down with a cold or something.
Isn't Sing's voice such a smooth, scratchy thing of beauty?
Yeah.
I guess.
I like Max. Oh man, he cracks me up.
Yeah, Huckleberry,
You know
come
what?
on up.
Without humor, where would we be? I mean, it's good to come on these and have some humor.
Absolutely.
That's humor. Life without humor, I would go crazy. It would drive me insane.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be the same thing without humor.
Right. Yep. And I mean, I know some people that are business all the time. You know, you just can't joke, and it's got to be a miserable existence, to be honest, without having a little
I
humor in
worked
your
with
life.
some of those.
Yep, I have too.
I got one guy.
Yeah, to
I
walk
worked
around
with.
pissed off like that all the time, it takes a toll on your soul.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
I have a guy I work with. He thinks, he's the smartest thing in in the whole workplace, everybody's just not up to standards. He's smarter than everybody. Yeah, he's
So
a
Aaron the
smoker.
Tires is sweet on Cake Girl.
He's a smoker and drives a Chevy.
He's probably in his early 20s.
Battery. The ironic thing is actually intellect and humor is closely linked. So,
Oh, cool.
so him without the humor, he's probably not the smartest one in the room.
Okay.
I got another call. I'll be right back.
Let's put it
All
this
right.
way. He's the most educated in his section. So he thinks he's smarter than everybody.
Well,
Man.
maybe he is.
In 7 days,
No,
it'll be
he's not.
2-year anniversary for the game channel.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cheers to that, man. Cheers.
Fire in the bowl.
Whatever
will
you
have-
like.
Right?
I had an advertisement for a bong in my Facebook.
Somebody mentioned the other day we should do a raffle. I was just
It's a
trying to
nice
think of
bong.
maybe
It's a
we
very
should
nice looking bong.
try to do something like a raffle or something where
Good to see you, man. Ooh, root beer.
A&W root beer. That's the old can too. That's not the current cans. Current cans are just kind of smooth, aren't they? Smooth brown.
I don't know. This one's 0 sugar.
Oh, zero sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Yep.
have the sugar, so.
Right. I know that. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I still have a piece of pie left. Just pile of whipped cream on top. Now the whipped cream has sugar. 1 gram per serving, and I put about 3 servings on it.
Yeah, dear Butch, that's why we don't start up before 7 Eastern time because Aaron the Tires is on, and then we, at 7, and he goes till 9 or 10, and then turn around, and we come up at 10. So, yeah, that's why we don't go on earlier. We've, yeah.
Sometimes I wish you would.
I know, but that's I'm gonna step on Aaron's show.
Out here on the West Coast, it's much later, much earlier than your time.
Right. But no, yeah, he's
Now, does Don have his own channel?
Yep, he started up some channels and he's trying to get some stuff going. Yep.
I should frequent his because he's on the same time zone.
He does a lot of that. He'll stream AON news on his.
Oh, I love AON.
Yeah.
I used to have it. For some reason, it's gone. You mean
Right.
OAN?
USTVGo.com
You mean OAN?
or .tv. Right. USTVGo.
I'm pretty sure I got it. I have like 200 channels, and I'm not paying.
Oh, you got cable and all that crap.
No,
Yeah.
no. I don't have cable.
You got what? You got that little Roku?
No, I don't have Roku. I have a Amazon Fire.
Oh, Fire Stick. Right.
But my main TV doesn't have a Fire Stick. It just has all the channels. It even has TV2, which is kind of entertaining sometimes when I hear them say.
You okay, Tim?
Yeah, I accidentally sniffed in some of, I think, the tobacco instead of the smoke. It just
I
gave
thought
me
you were.
Cool.
I thought you were smoking on a bowl and coughing
Nice
out.
stuff.
I was like, yeah.
That was a sneeze slash coughing fit. I didn't realize my mic was off. I'm like, oh,
Where'd you get that, Bill? Right. Where'd you get that, Bill?
That's actually the Diesel Brothers logo. You know, down by my house, those guys that build the huge monster trucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they gave me a bunch of stickers when I was
Oh,
over there.
badass.
Yeah.
What's up, Jason? Welcome in.
Yeah, they got a big bus out there that, I mean, it's way lifted up. It could haul a lot of people too. I should film some of the stuff. Well, I might get in trouble if I film it without their permission.
Ghost, I had a sticker. I thought I knew where it was, but it's red, white, and blue Punisher with the Trump hair.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen them.
I built this battery by scratch. It's 17 amp hours. The ones I bought are over 20.
I saw on they had that on Mil-Spec Monkey.
Oh,
They had the Punisher skull with Trump hair.
I get lots of comments about that. They're like, man, cool sticker. Where'd you get it? I have never had a negative comment. And I'm
I
in
think it's
Portland.
pupper's time. It's pupper time.
Is what time? I'm sorry, it was a little scratchy. What time?
Get you first.
Oh my,
There's my baby puppy,
a lap dog.
princess.
The
This is
puppy.
princess.
He has to do
Princess is
puppy training.
beautiful.
Boy, this is a baby
Hi,
girl.
princess.
She's loving this.
You're beautiful. Princess?
Give me kisses.
I'm confused. I thought the mother was named Princess.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
named
back.
for her mother's sake.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. I picked the one that looked most like her and named her. And she's living up to the name. She's so lovable. And she's just a little shy. That was
Hi,
princess.
Princess.
I showed my face on Hangouts once. I think I did it here once too for like a couple seconds, but I actually sent a picture to Hangouts.
I'm gonna have to look back on my Hangouts.
I'm telling you, it'll scare that crap out of you. You don't want to see that.
I doubt that. I've seen Nancy Pelosi. I don't think you'll scare me.
I have never seen that old crone in real life.
I've also seen the mayor of is it Minneapolis?
Beetlejuice?
Yes, Beetlejuice.
No, Beetlejuice is Chicago.
That's just
Oh,
being mean to
thank you.
Beetlejuice, in my opinion.
Oh, she's ugly. And you know, I saw a picture of her when she was in her 20s. She looked hot. What happened to her?
Actually, the
Got
real
to be 150.
the real
Huh?
Beetlejuice had a real personality.
Yeah, right.
Well, she went to the dark side and she got ugly. Dark side is not good. If you want to be beautiful, stay away from the dark.
Miriam and Belle, and I think Huckman knows what I look like too. There's people that know what I look like.
There was a SJW here that they showed. Hold on, that SJW here that they showed a picture of her when she was 21. Beautiful. Now she's 30 and she looks horrible. She didn't care about politics when she was 21. And she got into politics after that, and now she's she's fat.
Who is she?
Face is gone.
Who is this? Who's this?
Some woman here in Portland,
Oh,
SJW.
Zach, I don't believe that for a second. I know you're a secret Casanova, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
You might say I have a face for radio.
Somebody give Singularity a crayon.
Zach,
Hey, they
Zach,
share crayons again.
Zach needs more confidence. He or Zoom needs more confidence.
There's
He,
two Zachs. We had to be
he,
specific.
yeah, I'm gonna have to start saying Zoom because the other night I was talking to Zoom and Zachary thought I was talking to him and it got
Yeah.
confusing
Well,
between Zach and
I-
Zachary.
When they're both in the room, I say Zoom and Smouse.
I think Play-Doh should have the taste that matches the color. What do you think?
That's a good idea.
They don't? Crap. Mine do.
You make your own?
If it's purple, it should taste like grape. If it's red, it should taste like cherry.
Or
Right.
strawberry?
Yeah.
Or strawberry.
For me, cherry is black. Strawberry is red. We
You
have
know what's
black
funny?
cherries.
And this was months ago, but I had some person start whispering me, and they were legitimately concerned, telling me how toxic crayons are, and that you should not eat crayons. It's like, holy, no, dude, seriously, it's a joke. It's a long going joke. I don't eat crayons. And he was like, "Are you sure? Because it's really bad for you." I'm like, I'm sure I don't eat crayons.
Well, wait
We're okay.
There's more. It says non-toxic on the box.
Does it? Oh, he was going off. That's just horrible for you and everything. And you can't do that. And I'm like, no, dude.
Same with Elmer's glue.
So I'll
Kids
show
eat
you my
crayons and glue.
little alcohol burner stove. I made a little alcohol burner stove for camping. So here's a Rockstar can. Pretty lame, pretty stupid, but it works.
That what
So
they
this-
call a little mini rocket stove type of thing?
This is the
Hey,
outer.
I saw something recently. A guy took some bricks and he set them in a square and then he offset it.
Well, I
with
was
another
just
square,
showing you what I
offset
mean.
with another square. He put two cans
Battery.
of
Yeah.
isopropyl alcohol and he burned the alcohol up and he got a heater out of that.
Energizer Bunny.
Okay, never.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, go ahead, Bill. I wanted to see this can thing you made. What is it?
Okay, so this one right here, this you take two soda cans, beer cans, whatever, and you put them together. See,
Right.
and you pour your alcohol right there in the middle, and then before you light the burner, you cover that with a penny. You just cover that with a penny.
Oh, so that's just the fill point.
Yeah,
Right.
that's for filling. And then these are the actual where the flame comes out. And just 70% alcohol. And I mean it burns so clean, nice little blue flames.
So anything over 140 proof.
Alcohol is the cleanest burning fuel.
So I take this can. It kind of looks like anyway.
Hockey puck. Yeah.
2 soda cans.
Yeah. I take this can and I fit it inside of this can.
Oh, okay. To give it windless. Yeah.
So it's got holes in the sides down low where it can get an updraft, and then it's got
Right.
little small holes up higher on the can that I drilled it.
Keep it from leaking.
And all you do is you just put your canteen cup on there, and I'm gonna try it. You know,
Oh, you haven't tried it yet?
I haven't tried it yet. No, I got the idea off of YouTube.
Well, badass. A cool little kick-ass.
Great
Little,
ideas off of YouTube.
yeah.
Some,
You can make
That
it,
was cool.
you can make
something,
it indoor. Sorry, go ahead.
something to repurpose. You know, used aluminum cans, and we're thinking about how to generate heat and everything with the. Oh, here's another thing I got. I got these things here. I got this one right here at a thrift store,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna make one of the lamps out of that. And I've been saving these little cans like this here, and
It's tuna cans.
and then I got this one. So that's gonna make a lamp. I don't know what they were originally, but
Probably that's probably countertop thing holders.
well, it's just gonna be something to put the flower pot on top.
Oh,
For
right.
my-
Or
Yeah.
The video
For the little
I saw
candles. Dude.
Yeah.
2 days ago, I think. The video I saw, the guy, he set a brick on the table in a square pattern, and then it offset it, made another square pattern, offset it, made another square pattern. And he got 600 degrees on the top bricks with 2 cans, tuna cans full of alcohol, and he lit them off. And when the alcohol finished burning, he closed all the doors and windows, and it heated the house.
Oh, wow.
Because the
Cool.
bricks store heat.
Right. All of it. Yeah. The ceramics.
He had 600 degrees on those bricks, the top ones. The bottom one was still room temperature.
Oh, wow.
The one is sitting on the table. Never got hot.
Yep.
Are you looking for something or are you stretching?
Well, I was just making sure to see what nature was at on my pot there. I got a stock pot full of water that I keep on top of the burner. That's kind of my heating element.
Oh, well, yeah, moist heat helps.
Oh, yeah. Moisture helps
Exactly.
all of it. Yeah.
When I had a wood burning stove, I always kept I had an old school teapot that I always kept full of water, because especially with burning wood, it dries out the air so much.
Mm-hmm.
That direct
Do
heat.
you know you can get fuel for a generator from burning wood?
Nice. Like a
There's
gasification type of thing.
Yeah, they have videos on it on YouTube.
Yeah,
The guy uses
that is cool.
wood to heat up an area, and then the gases from gases and smoke from the wood burning, he turns into fuel to run a generator.
The cool thing about that is, do you know that the actual wood that they're getting the gasification off of is not lit? It's actually in an interior tube. Then they just maximum, you heat that wood up or whatever, and you get the gas off of it. Your fire is actually below, just superheating that wood without oxygen.
Correct. And it's basically
That I
making
don't know about.
charcoal. It's
Right.
basically making charcoal. If you bake the wood, the fumes that come off of that wood as it's baking, as it's becoming charcoal, the fumes that come off of that wood, you can distill that into oils and white gas and what they call syngas.
Have you seen the ones where they plummet directly into like a little gas engine on a generator and stuff? They just straight out of there, they burn it off of there. It's amazing. It's really neat.
Well, he did the pickup truck too. He made that gasification set on that pickup truck.
Yep, and they did a delivery, that big like UPS type delivery van on that one too, and they got it to haul around a
You can
little.
run a truck off of fumes.
So,
right, fumes. Yeah.
So what you've got is an inner can and an outer can, and I talked about that earlier too. The inner can has your wood, and it's got a hole in the bottom, and the outer can does not have any holes in it, and that drips that wood just it just gets that wood gets superheated and it makes like pitch in the bottom, like asphalt.
Yes. Something like
Crude
that.
oil. Crude oil. It is crude oil. Oh
That's
yeah.
basically what it's doing. It's
Hey,
making
Woody.
oil.
It's the liquids,
It's a
whatever
heavy carbon.
whatever cellulose is in there, it drains and it gets down in the bottom. It creates this like carbon slurry,
Well,
and
have
it's
you ever had to burn creosote out of your chimney?
I've seen creosote in chimneys. I haven't had to burn it out.
Creosote is the same thing, but it's hard.
I know what creosote is. Yep.
It's basically the same thing.
My grandpa thought he was going to save money when he built his meat locker. He built a meat locker for his meat store, and all these people would, they'd bring in cows and stuff, and he'd butcher them up, and then he hung it down in there, and all the walls inside were those creosote railroad ties, and all the freaking meat smelled like creosote.
Oh
my
man.
dad told me about it. My dad, well, it was a mistake my grandpa made. He was trying to save some money,
Welcome back, Stern.
and he used old railroad ties for the inside to insulate everything in his meat locker.
Oh wow. Whoa, that
Yeah,
sucks.
It's a fire waiting to happen.
No, it's a locker freezer thing. Just yeah. But it
If you have good walls, that's fine.
tainted the meat. Yeah.
So they'd come back, they'd get their meat back, and it smelled like creosote.
Oh god, that sucks.
Yeah, a lot of
Oh,
people
definitely.
forget that stuff off gases, and it off gases a lot, especially with the heating, the cooling, the heating, the cooling.
I
And
have
it
a
really
funny
does.
story, but it's not related to that.
But yeah, basically the process of making charcoal is the core of creating the distillery process.
Right.
You know,
Charcoal
so-
is basically a byproduct of gasification.
Correct.
Exactly what it is.
And it's activated charcoal. It's activated charcoal because it wasn't burned. It was
There you
heated.
go. No, well, you're talking about the wood in the inner can.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Because you don't burn that. That doesn't burn.
That's pure charcoal, is what it is.
Correct. Activated charcoal.
Okay, I have a story. It's not really related to this, but you made me think of it.
Well, let's stay on this subject for now. Just remember it then.
I'll try.
Because I want to talk about this because you've seen the Thessalonian videos, right?
No.
I don't know.
Look up Mr. Thessalonian.
Right.
Yeah. And he's got some incredible stuff. He's got a Windhurst machine. He's tested out all this different alternative energy stuff. He'll show you how to build pulse jets out of garbage. You know what I'm saying? He shows you how to set up a distillery with this makeshift stuff he puts together. And he does some really good engineering with it too. So, yeah. You need to check out his channel. You want to get cool with stuff. You can really show you how to get cool with a bunch of
I wonder
stuff.
if he's the guy that now that I think about it, I wonder if he's the guy that shows how to refine your own oil.
He might, he shows you how to do it with gasification. Because when he does his charcoal process, reburn set,
Yeah.
okay, he got his gasification process for the fire to heat up the can that he puts all the wood in. Then he siphons that off into pipe. And then they have drop points. Hey, Colonel Shaw, salute. But he has like 4 foot. He's got a T that runs down into a barrel. And that one was at 4 foot was collecting the heavy crude. Okay. Then 4 foot longer, he's got another barrel down there with a T that it goes down into, and it collects up a light crude. And then from there, he raises it up. He cuts the diameter of the pipe down from 1.5 inches down to 1 inch. And then he runs that up 4 foot and then over 4 foot. And then he puts it through a copper pipe. It's necessary for the catalyzation of the gas. And it pulls out what you would call white gas, like the stuff that you use on Coleman stoves and stuff like that. And then turn around. It's basically kerosene. Okay. Then turn around and what's left over from there, he turns around and pipes off into a generator and starts the generator. It runs for as long as that can will produce charcoal. And the whole process is he switches it out and uses the charcoal. And all he fills it up with are these branch pieces like wood chips and pine needles and shit like that. And then fills up the 5-gallon can with that, seals it back up, sticks it back in the machine, fires it up, and runs it for another hour.
Years on it, you can produce electricity.
Well, you'll have to see the video because that's not the only process that comes off the fire he puts in that thing. Okay. He's also got a tower on top that he runs a bunch of copper tubing in to heat up hot water.
Smart.
Right. And then he built later on in a later section of the videos, he builds a second reactor that goes in and catalyzes the heavy crude into propane.
There we go.
Okay.
I use propane.
Now that charcoal process that we're talking about, an inner can and an outer can, that is actually the charcoal that you use for making gunpowder, by the way.
Right.
Just thought it's for gunpowder.
And it makes an excellent garden soil additive.
Black powder, actually. And
Great.
the best they say that they make is birch. They do birch charcoal for making black powder.
Okay. But take that activated charcoal, throw it in your garden, till it in. Oh my God! Now you're talking about, what they call that, diametric earth or something like that.
I spread my ashes from my fireplace on my garden every year.
Yep, chunks and all. Yep,
and till it in, and it's good. Yeah,
That's called potash.
It's called potash and what do they call it? Nitrogen.
Yeah, it's a shitload of nitrogen.
It's all nitrogen and carbon, and plants love it.
Well, everything.
But the nice thing about that activated charcoal, they're saying, you know that where they said they found that earth that man-made earth down in South America around the Incan cities and the Mayan cities, that they say that's actually had to be made because it wasn't part of the local landscape ahead of time. They manufactured this soil, and its basis is charcoal, activated charcoal.
Yeah, we don't give a lot of those civilizations enough credit for the stuff they did. And I know what you mean. There's a lot of places where they know they added different types of soil or different things to the soil. They were actually to the level of being able to control and alter soil. Max, I can't remember his name, but yes, that was funnier than crap. Max was giving a guy, just giving him guff, and that guy blocked him like within 3 sentences.
He started calling him nutsack.
Yeah, nutsack. His name was like ball something, and he started calling him nutsack, and the guy got sick.
Ball stiff or something.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But
Yeah.
sorry to change the subject. I just wanted to answer Chad a little bit. But yeah, they didn't. They don't give a lot of previous civilizations enough credit because what
Yeah.
they were able to do with that soil down there. And if I remember right, it had a lot of alkali in it, and whatever they
Right.
did was able to stabilize that one area. And yeah, it's amazing some of the stuff they were able to do, and they figured out. You know, we think a lot of this is modern stuff that we do, but our ancestors figured it out long ago.
Right. One of the other things they knew about is how to affect the air as well. They understood the science of our atmosphere. That
They understood a
blow your
lot.
mind. Yep. That same time period is where they found those little jewelry things look like jets, look like flying craft, winged craft.
I can
You,
produce.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I
Yeah.
can produce electricity from light without the sun.
Cool.
I mean,
How do you do that?
you even go back and look at some of the hieroglyphs inside of the pyramids. I mean, there's things that legit look like light bulbs, and I mean,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
yeah, it's just it's interesting stuff. I mean, there's there's only so many coincidences, and there's a lot of that stuff that just really makes you wonder. And
Yeah. What was that? The trick is, what was that thing that it was wired to? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right. Well, and see, that's it. Like you said, it's got
Yeah.
two wires coming off of it and going to a block of something.
Well, it looked like it had rings in stages up a center circular post like center.
Crazy stuff.
Right. Right.
I mean, you look at it with a clear head, not taking into account what they tell us, and then you go look at what they tell us it all is, and it makes no sense.
It makes no sense. Oh, it's the aroma of a lotus flower.
Yeah,
And why are the people working? They just,
yeah.
yeah.
And the truth is probably something halfway between the both, but the fact that science locks out any alternate, opinion, it's frustrating.
So that was my first burner that I made. I'm gonna make some more of them, but
Cool. Let us know
I
how it works, man. Take a video.
yeah, I probably didn't do it right. I don't know if I did it right or not. I'm just trying it out, and if it,
We'll do a video and show the results.
yeah,
Seriously?
yeah.
How long does it run and stuff like that? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Have you all heard about
That's the kind of shit you should be doing videos on, man.
All I care is I want to know if it works. So I will try it. I just haven't yet.
You guys heard about reactive cooling?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Plus, I'm trying to think of a tent heater, a way to heat a tent.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of why I made that little burner. I think that people made them said they only run for about 15 minutes.
But if you built a stack of bricks if you put it underneath a stack of bricks, kind of thing, like Battery was talking about, then you heat those bricks up, you have a warm tent all night. If you're using alcohol to heat those bricks up.
And the alcohol burns clean, so.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to have a blue exhaust pipe.
It does produce fumes.
Yeah, but alcohol fumes ain't
Not as
toxic.
bad. Alcohol's very clean burning.
It's not like a tent is a airtight structure. Right.
All you do is have a window open while it's burning. And once the fire goes out, close the windows.
You don't even have to have a window open. Not with alcohol. I've done that before.
It does have some fumes.
Some.
Some
But it kept my 113 nice and warm.
Is somebody chewing into their mic?
Yeah, battery.
Oh man, dude, you do not understand. That's like nails on a chalkboard. I don't know why, but that's always
He's
like a
crunching
loud
the
eater
shit
and
out of
stuff.
something. Yeah, he's
Oh.
crunching the shit out of something.
It was like sending chills up when I heard it. It's like, well, who's doing that? Don't do it.
Great.
Sounds like AMSR or something.
Oh shit, we're way past time for pie. It's time for pie.
Am I eating the chips? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, and it's probably just me, but even like if I'm next to somebody and they're a little real loud cruncher or something, I don't know why, but it's like literally it just sends chills. It's like a nails on a chalkboard thing to me. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it just
I didn't
It's
realize
just
it was time.
no,
But
it's all good.
time for pie. Everybody get your pies.
Hang on.
Most people it doesn't bug. I'm just weird, and it's like
Hot and sweaty. Right.
I actually had an ice cream sandwich. I guess that was my pie.
Blueberry pie. Gotta love it.
Are those 50-cent pies? Are they 50 cents?
Yep.
I saw them at Walmart.
I got my pie.
They're amazing.
I'm gonna have to get me some of them.
You know, hindsight, I wish I hadn't mentioned that because I guarantee you Don's going to come on eating a bag of chips now. Just to get.
Mm. Hot and sweaty in the cold. Oh, geez.
I think there's some definite similarities with the hollow bones, and I believe birds right now are probably their closest relative. So there's got to be some sort of, I don't know direct, but I don't know if they're direct descendants or
Do you know what
apart.
the difference is? You know what the difference is between an actual bird and other animals as far as the bones go? They have hollow bones.
Oh, yeah.
So not all the dinosaurs had hollow bones.
Mhm.
Some did, and
I
some did
now
not.
know. A
What?
lot of the dinosaurs, what they believed to be dinosaurs, had feathers.
That is something that I have never heard in all my born days. Sorry. I haven't
Actually,
heard
What's that?
that. What?
some of the scientists now, yeah, they really do. They believe that some of them had a lot of the dinosaurs had at
I'm
least
not saying-
patches of feathers.
I'm not saying I disagree or don't believe it or anything. I just haven't heard it, and I've seen so many fossils. I've never seen any that show any evidence of feathers on them, and the fossils are pretty complete because they were like they were fossilized while they were alive. You know, they were living animals while they were alive. They got embedded in sediment.
No, it might be fake.
Dinosaurs National Monument up in Vernal, Utah. You can go there and see all kinds of fossils.
Well, given historical context, a lot of the Mayan buildings and designs and stuff show reptiles with feathers.
Oh yeah, the South American, like even the Aztecs, the Incans and stuff. There are some wild inscriptions that look a lot like rhino, not rhinos, like Triceratops and stuff like that. It's pretty wild. It makes you wonder if they dug up some of the bones and went off of that. But it's crazy how they got so accurate with the skin and stuff, because when after the decay of flesh and everything, most of that, we a lot of it's guessing even for us now, what they look like beyond their bone structure. So it is pretty wild.
I don't know how far back the Aztecs or Mayans would have been around, because a lot of those dinosaurs were wiped out before humans were even on Earth.
And yet the Bible describes it.
The Bible describes
with humans.
They, hey TX, I don't think you're going to get an argument here. I think everybody here pretty much knows dinosaurs are real.
Hey, Studio, I gave you a sword.
the word dinosaur is just a modern word.
Yeah.
There were other terms like behemoth and things like that in
Welcome in, TX Classy.
And those are mentioned in the Bible.
Language itself is an amazing thing, that we've been able to take grunts and whistles and turn them into a structured language. I mean, it itself is an amazing thing when you break down words from every language. And,
I think you might find out that humans were a lot smarter back then than we are now.
You probably say that, yeah.
Well, you have to remember, and I say this because I do believe this to be true, personally. This planet is half the planet it used to be. Okay? According to ancient texts of the Sumerians, the Anunnaki, all that stuff, and even some mention of it in the Sanskrits of India. This planet used to be a planet called Tiamat. And it was further out beyond Mars. And it was much bigger than it is now. It got hit by another heavenly body and a large chunk of it busted off, and what remained together moved into the third orbit from the sun.
I know
now we call it Earth.
I know
and the core of the planet that hit it became our moon. That's what they say. I'm not making anything up.
I know. Well, a lot of science now believe that we had a sister planet, but in our natural revolution around the sun, that we're in the same place, but that we had a sister planet and there was a collision. But it talks about, and this is like during the creation of our solar system. There was no life or anything. I mean, it was basically lava and some dried lava basically at the time. But they collided, and our Earth actually became bigger with some of the parts, and then we got our moon off of it. So there's a similar thing that science talks about. I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was just saying that there's similar things that science now discusses. It's interesting.
But they say that's how the Hammond bracelet was made. In the orbit where the Hammond bracelet is where Tiamat existed as a whole planet.
I wish you guys had a morning show.
If it was much bigger than it is now, and this is just the remnants of that planet, or the Earth is now the remnants of Tiamat. It would make sense, some of the speculation that those mesas out west in Arizona and Nevada and stuff like that, those big mesas, were trees. That would give credence to the size of the animals we see in the dinosaurs.
I kind of don't know whether to dispute that concept or believe it, but
I don't either.
they sure do look like trees. They look like big ass
I'm
tree
just
stumps.
giving you, information with a critical thought. That's all, just for thought.
Devil's Tower in Wyoming looks just like a tree.
Yep. I've seen quite a bit of evidence that says that they were trees.
Now, you were talking about a ring. Were you like the asteroid belt?
Yeah.
After, beyond Mars. Okay, yeah, because that's said to a lot of scientists now believe there was a planet that had a sister planet and they collided, and now that's where all the debris that's there.
But but the Anunnaki say that it was hit by another planet, a water planet.
There's another planet in
And
the system.
or a moon, large moon, or another planet. That's what the Anunnaki say.
Another one that has the basalt columns, just like the ones at Devil's Tower, is Giant's Causeway in Ireland. That me and Irish Dave were talking about, and they believe that there was this giant that lived in there, whose name was McCool, John McCool or something like that, and he was a giant that lived in there, and you could see this opening in it where they said he would come in and out of it. And
There's
they said
another planet in our system that they've been talking about recently because it might be coming back. It's on a very elliptical orbit. It sends it
Forget about
way out.
Nibiru.
That's the Planet X stuff and everything, which they're actually,
Nibiru.
yeah, and actually that's where like you want to call it Planet X, they call it that now in science because it's unknown, but they believe beyond our solar system into the big dust cloud that surrounds us, they believe our solar system actually may extend a lot further than we thought it did, and there might be a very large rock planet out there. Of course, it couldn't sustain life as we know it because it would be so cold, but the fact of having a large planet out there is interesting. That's like that satellite that Don was talking about, that new telescope with the light evaluation and stuff like that, and the LiDAR and whatnot. It's going to be so interesting to find out what is beyond that dust cloud. That's going to be so cool.
That's interesting, right? Now,
so.
yes, Lassie says, the Nephilim were real, and she's reading the book 12th Planet right now.
So there's a book called "Where Are All the Trees," and it touches on that. And there's you can actually look it up on YouTube. You'll find out information about it, and it shows the Alps. If you look at the Alps, it looks like it was once a grove of trees, and they were all snapped off.
Oh my gosh!
They weren't cut off; they were snapped off. And the difference between the petrified forest in Arizona versus these, they say that basalt could not possibly just jut up out of the earth like columns like these did. I mean, you can see it looks like definitive tree growth when you go up to Devil's Tower, and they have drone footage of it and everything.
It's an interesting concept. Yeah, I'm saying
it
it's
is
a very interesting idea, but it would fit into the bigger puzzle with Tiamat. You see what I'm saying? And the dinosaurs. It would fit into that paradigm.
Oh, absolutely, Max. This is each of our individual theories. Yeah.
Right.
So if you want to get in on it, heck yeah, come on up.
This is not my theory about the trees, though. It's other people's theories. I don't know and it's all supposition because we really don't have a written history of what actually happened if this was the case. But man, I'll tell you what, Devil's Tower looks like a freaking tree stump. a giant tree stump. And if it was, that is one of the smaller ones, but it would have reached way, way up. I mean, it would have covered the whole state of Wyoming.
You
If-
guys see
if that-
this?
Oh
That's-
my God, this lady's stealing a leaf blower.
I shouldn't
Chainsaw.
have, I shouldn't have said our theories. I should have said we're discussing other
chainsaw.
theories, coming up with our own theories.
This is hilarious.
She stole a chainsaw.
Fully on camera. You know she got caught.
I was in a store here in Colorado in one of the bigger towns, and I was shopping, and this guy comes in. He had a bag, an empty bag. He literally went around the shelves taking stuff, and I was up checking out, and I told the lady, I was like, that bag was empty when he came in here, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he loaded up with stuff. And she's like, yeah, we know, we were watching him, and he just walked out with it.
Oh shit.
I couldn't believe that. I'm like, oh, well, that's unfortunate, is all I could think to say.
Oh no. Huh. This guy, he set off a bottle of champagne and it made the wedding cake timber.
Some people, I swear.
I seen two people at the Hallmark store here in Portland grab something off the shelf and put it in their bag. I told them at the register what was going on, and they're like, like they didn't know what the hell to do.
Well, now you know. Now it's not a crime to steal from a store anymore.
Well, it still is here. We're not California yet.
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's
They
just
literally-
absolutely bizarre.
Right? They literally don't want people stopping them, the store owners stopping them. It's like, you got to be kidding me. You got to
Shoot,
keep.
there goes.
I'm trying to read chat to keep y'all entertained.
Right,
They're trying to steal from my store. I'd shoot them.
right. A thief is a thief. You know, you just don't let that shit go.
Well, those babies aren't even teenagers yet. They're going for the.
But yeah, I just anyway.
It's,
Yeah.
I
I
always
was
thought,
thinking about that whole thing, man. If that's the case, can you imagine the resources that are available in the asteroid belt?
what's that?
Could you imagine the resource mining that could happen in the asteroid belt?
Oh, and absolutely, I agree. I think that's why Elon Musk and the owner of
I see this.
the Blue Origin and Amazon, that's why I think they're pushing so hard to get into space. I think a lot of that has to do with like asteroidal mining and all sorts of stuff. I think they know, well, we all know the amount of even rare minerals and whatnot that are out there is worth a fort. You okay there, battery? You gonna make it, buddy? You need a moment?
Sorry.
But that's out there, and I really do
That'd be too
think
funny.
that they're I think that's why they're pushing so hard. They want to be the first ones to get out there and lay claim to a lot of different asteroids out there.
Right, right. Because who knows what the resources are? We only know about partially what's on the moon. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. Yeah, we know what's basically on the surface. We
Yep.
really have no idea what's below the surface.
Well, they did that one missile test into that crater near the south pole of the moon.
Boom.
You remember that?
Not
They ran a
Yeah.
missile down there and blew it off and realized there's water on the moon.
nice.
So, yep, they found water on the moon. There's moisture level there.
Our rovers found, evidence of water on Mars? And for how long did they keep saying that, oh, there's no way, without the atmosphere, there's no way there's water and everything, but they ended up finding it in a permafrost inches below the surface. So now imagine there how much is actually under the surface.
Right. Right. Not to mention, what are those structures and how did they get there? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
interesting to me. Yeah. And why did NASA alter the videos? And they even admitted to altering the videos. Why, or not the videos, the pictures of that face. They even admitted to kind of washing over it with that. Why? Some of that stuff's seriously interesting to me.
Oh, that's not good.
Like I say, I don't have a lot of evidence, and I kind of envy people that have seen something, some type of UFO or whatever you're gonna call it. I am
Rock on, sir.
go to the Mr. Smith says sorry you have to go to the moon to get water. This turns out the
Right.
positive. Well, we're talking about expansion into space, but yeah, that would suck.
I wish I had something to say about all these theories. I just don't.
Colonel's like, this is not a dating site.
Yeah. Dating does not ever work out well when people we've had some pretty good sized blowups on it doesn't work out well.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. Absolutely. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Well,
I tell you what, man. This is just, man.
yeah, that's my charger bleeping. I'm sorry that you're going to have to hear that, but I'm connected to the umbilical cord.
Right.
It's
Right.
bad connection. It's not, my phone is not charging. Not very much. Yeah, I've got a loose charger port.
Right. That sucks. That didn't come out well.
You want to toss Link up again? See if anybody else wants to come up.
I think it'd be cool if Colonel came up.
Yeah.
Colonel Shaw. I bet if Colonel Shaw came up, Huckleberry would come up.
Yeah, Colonel Shaw, come on up, man.
I agree. Yep. It's all up to God. He's the creator of all stuff. And that's faith, Yeah, that's what faith is. Faith, but that's it.
Walk in faith, man. That's all I can tell you. Life is going to be a whole lot more simpler for you. You trust God.
I do agree.
You trust God to be your protector. And
You find them on your
shield.
and in your own way, on your own, do it that way, and it's going to be a better relationship too.
Makes life a whole lot simpler.
That's all good, Max. Nothing wrong with being, with questioning things. That's your path. I mean, you'll get there or you won't, but it's your path.
So this is that shocker flashlight I was telling you about. It's called the Cheetah Stun. I can't remember how many millions of volts it has, but it's got like tactical strobe mode. Then it's got a little doohickey thingy right here down that you switch this little button right there. And now I've got, see right there. Oh, maybe I had it pushed the wrong way. See if I can fix that there. See that. Shit, my stun is not working. My zapper.
Oh no. It's broken.
Right, Shaw. He's got a life figured out, and Max. As for that, don't let people tell you that you'll go to hell for questioning things. I've never believed in that.
But the cool thing about this is it is rechargeable. So
The link above. Okay, shoot. I'll have to save it and look at it later. Science, NASA, science. Is that pictures of the surface of Mars? I know there's some. I saw this one thing that showed like the first pictures they released, and then in the 80s or something. No, I can't remember. It was like 80s, 90s, and the modern pictures, and each is different that they released, and they're all supposed to be the same picture, but each is different.
Oh, and Max, I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to step on your toes or anything about any of that stuff. I have no concern about which way you believe. In fact, I respect you for the way you believe, but I also ask for the same in return, that you respect that I am that way and I live this life. So all I'm doing is conveying my experience in it. So, and I live with God. I am here because of God's divine intervention. I had a heart attack in the middle of Mojave Desert, 2 a.m. in the morning, 60 miles from the nearest fucking exit. And I lived. I died twice, and they brought me back. So, yeah, I'm here by the hand of God. And that's the only reason I'm here. So, I wear that. And, I live it. I just try to convey to others it's worth it.
Oh no, Max, you've been respectful. He didn't mean it that way. He just meant
No.
back and forth. Yeah. You've been it's all good.
I just wanted
I
wanted to clear the air on that, so I didn't. There's no misunderstanding there.
Right.
I respect
and that's
you.
just it.
You know, you believe the way you want to believe, and I surely respect that. Okay, as
You
well.
show me respect, I'll show you respect. Yep, I completely agree.
Yeah, you believe the way you want to, the way you need to, and I'll believe the way I want to, and we need to, and we can still.
And we each have our own path, and we each find it in different ways. So the way it worked for Emerald when he, basically passed away and then came back, the way it worked for him, that's not how I came to it. My path was different. So I think that's some of the most amazing parts of it, is that we all come to the same thing in a different way.
Right. So back to the planet and the near Earth orbit mining operations. You see they're getting ready to build a factory in space. Have you seen any of that stuff?
The what?
They want to put a station halfway between the moon and Earth in the waypoint there. Yeah. There's a median waypoint between the moon and the Earth where if you build something there, it will never leave that space and it will follow the moon. It will never leave that space. As it travels around the moon, it'll never leave that intermediate space unless it goes outside of it, and then it'll get left behind because of gravitational eddies. But they're talking about putting a space station there, kind of manufacturing, maybe robotics kind of deal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be It'd be a good launching point or staging point if you think about it.
It would be
that's what we need.
Yep.
Shaw, I came from a family too that was that way. That if you discussed alternate beliefs, they would either laugh at you or kind of criticize you. So,
mock you. Yeah. That kind of thing. Yeah. That's okay. I have no problem with that either. I'm strong enough in my belief that you don't have to believe it. You can make fun of me for it, and I'm still going to stand here and just smile at you.
luckily it was like cousins and stuff like that. It wasn't my immediate family. My parents were very open to letting me choose my own path, and that's how I got to where I am, and more open to letting people. I think that's how it should be. But yeah, I had cousins that, man, and one thing you'll learn about and especially Catholics, you have the well-to-do Catholics in their own mind that think they can go to church and act like an ass all week, and then they go to church and finally they're absolved. Then you got the other half of us that believe we're supposed to live like that, treating people good and stuff like that. So it's interesting. That's why I tell everybody that the like where Biden and Pelosi all claim.
But we're talking about you're talking about people who believe a church is a building.
Yeah, but they're.
Okay.
I always find it funny, and I tell everybody those aren't everybody that goes to that church. There's an uppity class that goes to that church.
Right.
And
right.
I get what you guys mean with church as a building, and why do you say you're Catholic and everything? That's my heritage. That's my heritage. That's my family. That's where I grew up. To me, religion is my own belief that there's still that fact of my heritage that is with the Catholic Church. So I get your guys' confusion there, but yep, that's what that is.
I just belong to Jesus Christ, not to any church. I don't belong to any church. I belong to
I don't
Jesus.
belong. I go to that. I don't belong to anything.
I'm okay with any Christian church. I'll go in any Christian church. I don't care, Baptist, Catholic, Lutheran. It doesn't matter to me. But I don't want to become part of cults. And I was in a really big cult, and I don't want to. Yeah, I've had my fill of that. I really have. That's why everybody was panicking. Everybody was panicking when Harold Camping was coming out and saying the Judgment Day was coming. Do you remember that?
I don't, but that stuff creeps me out. Yeah, some of those cults, they freak me out.
They had billboards saying Judgment Day is coming.
Oh,
that
wow.
He had figured out mathematically somehow that he had this special inside information, and he was the only one that really knew, because of geometria, that the world was going to end and the Judgment Day was coming. People were going to the top of mountaintops because they believed this guy. Never happened. God. Never happened. And he was an old man. It was a horrible way to end your final years of your twilight years, You
remember the one from California where the guy literally convinced people that some asteroid was coming by, and that there was like a spaceship that they would take them with them, and they all drank. That's where "Don't Drink the Kool-Aid" comes from.
That was Heaven's Gate cult.
Yes, that was crazy that he got so many people to follow him. And I'm talking educated. I'm talking,
right.
Some very intelligent. And I'm not talking education. I'm talking intelligent people, whether educated or not. So
they believe that the only way they could leave this world on the planet Hale-Bopp was to drink the Kool-Aid and put some bag over their head and commit suicide.
Yeah. And didn't some of them literally go through like an earlier castration and stuff like that? It was weird.
We did a lot of weird stuff. And then there was the Jim Jones thing where they had a mass suicide in Guyana.
Oh, that stuff is horrifying. I watched a show on that one. Okay, he brought a lot of Americans down to. Yeah. God, creepy.
Yeah. Anyway,
that's why it's so important to find your own path. Don't rely on somebody else to find your path. I've always told everybody that. These people that commit so much to some of those things, it just creeps me out.
I think Jesus is calling people to have a personal relationship with him. That's what I think. He wants
I
you to have
agree.
a personal relationship with him. It's not about how many candles you light. It's not about how many baptisms for the dead that you do, or any of these weird practices that a lot of these religious cults do. It's about relationship with Jesus Christ, and that's the bottom line. You have to know
Now,
Jesus.
I
You don't want Jesus to say to you,
I
"Depart from me, ye worker of iniquity, I never knew you." On that great
absolutely.
dreadful day.
I won't condemn churches as cults. I don't believe they are. I think they're a meeting place for people to discuss and stuff. I don't believe they're a cult unless you're completely committing and following and everything's got to be that or this or whatever. A lot of people I know that go to church, they found their own way. To sign it off as cult, I think is a little bit, but I do agree
I don't
with
know
the
about
fact
all that.
that Jesus, just wait. I do agree with the fact that I mean Jesus gave sermons in valleys and in a cave. So church is a new construct, a human construct with a building and stuff. I do agree with that. But I agree. I think I see a church as a club that discusses it. Take care, battery.
I
And
think
not necessarily a
people
cult.
get pretty uncomfortable when you talk about religion. I'm just talking about what I believe. I'm not a member of any religion. I gave it up for Lent.
Nope. And that's fine. You can believe. Yeah. I'm just explaining what I believe, how I see it.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, a lot of very wonderful Catholic people that are walking a close walk with Christ. I know a lot personally. I know a lot of Catholic people. You're fine. I'm not dissing the Catholic faith or any other religious organization. I'm just saying, if you're in a religious organization, you're part of it. It's a place where you go and you fellowship with other like-minded people such as yourself. I say, first off, try to get a relationship with Jesus Christ. That's the essence of what Christ would have wanted. That's all I'm saying.
I don't disagree. I think that is the prime thing is to have a
Talk to him.
relationship with Jesus
Talk to
and
him.
then move on. But I really do.
He knows everything anyway. Just talk
What's
to him.
that?
Just talk to him.
No,
Talk to God, just
I
like
agree.
you and I are talking right now.
I agree, but I think my opinion is church is a place for people to get together and everything. I think a lot of the people have found there and do just talk to God and everything. I think it's more of it comes down to it being a club type of thing. It's not that people are choosing that specific church as their religion. They're Christian.
It is.
So
It's where you fellowship with people that are of like mind. Catholic people go be with Catholic people. It's the Catholic Church is a very unique place, and that's where people go and meet. I mean,
and there we welcome a lot of different people and a lot of different groups too. And actually, I've gone to Nazarene churches with friends. I've gone to Methodist churches with friends. I mean, we all interact. It's not like it's just Catholics with Catholics and stuff. A lot of them interact even within the churches.
All the rituals are all in vain if you don't have a relationship with Christ. All the religions are in vain. It doesn't matter what religion you go to, what you profess to be, or what your creeds are, or any of that. If you don't have a relationship with God, your religion, all your rituals are in vain. They're worthless. They're not going to get you into heaven. And isn't that the ultimate objective, is to go to heaven?
Yeah, I'm not sure rituals. I'm not. You
can't work your way to heaven.
Hey,
no.
As far as I can tell,
I've never claim.
From my experience, as far as I can tell, God is a bartender in an old bar with a white beard and an apron, the whole 9 yards. The old man, fat man bartender.
On
And my
tears.
dad's not there.
Actually, that's a good definition, Woody. God is truth, the greatest form of spirituality.
God is
I like
love.
that.
God
Well, he's
is
everything.
Love.
He's
It's all
literally
love.
everything.
love.
I mean, he created everything.
He is love. The Bible says God is love.
All right. So now we got that done. Let's I want to get back to this space stuff. I had
But
to
yeah,
go
Woody,
the dogs
it
alerted.
happened.
There was the dogs alerted.
I'm going to drop out of here because I'm having a connection problem here.
Are you? Oh shit.
Yeah, my charger connection. That's my problem.
Oh damn.
StreamYard is draining my phone. It's draining the battery so fast, and the connector cannot keep up.
Girl says don't go anywhere.
Real quick, I wanna go to what Max was saying. He said there's over 4,000 religions. Don't think of every Christian church as its own religion. They are all Christians. There's just different groups and different clubs they go to. Basically, they're all still Christian. So don't think of them as all and they're not really like at war with each other or fighting each other over stuff. It's yeah.
It's just like what they've done to the human race. They try to convince you that there's different races. No, there's not. There's only one race of humans on this planet. There are different breeds of human, but there's only one race. There may be different ways to believe in God and get to know God. And there might be different paths, which they call denominations, and then they pit the differences against each other. But
And they do try. And where it comes down to it, we are all Christian. And even the people that don't go to
God, will you please just drop it from there? And we're good. You know what I'm saying? We're all children of the Creator.
Even the people that don't go to church, but they practice Christianity, they're still every bit as Christian as people that do. So they're all Christian.
Right.
But I'm not a Woody. I'm not atheist. Woody, Max is giving Woody shit back for giving him shit about being an atheist.
Oh shit! Will you stop? Let Max alone.
Oh no, Max is good. He'll laugh in a second. I'll guarantee it. Yeah, he's just playing around.
I know. Yeah.
He's like, it takes a lot to. Yeah. There's Woody.
I know. It's 9. That's right. It's 9.
Hello.
Hey Woody, how's it going?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I know. Hold on. Trying to put the kids to bed. Oh, I know. I got it. Come on. All right. I got it.
I know those conversations make a lot of people uncomfortable. I think they're good conference. But we could go back to the planets. Emerald wanted to go back to the planets. Or if you wanted to say something, Woody, go ahead.
No, actually, I was just making sure that Huckleberry, making sure she's wearing 2 masks now. She's up to a 2 mask minimum, but there is no maximum. She just called me a dirty hippie. She actually called me a ditty hippie, but I think I know what she means.
She corrected herself.
God bless her. If I've been called a lot worse than that, I'll take dirty hippie as a compliment, actually.
What do you need chloroform?
What do you need chloroform?
I need chloroform. I need a lot of things. I need Jesus, too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So do I.
So what would Jesus do for a Klondike bar?
Probably just eat it. I don't know.
So I think he could probably turn that into about 3,000 Klondike bars.
And then we'd all
We
be
got to update this fish story. We got to get to the masses again.
Yeah, all of this after I just got done watching a barrage of freaking Mike Tyson fights. I
Oh,
was
you watched the best of?
I was going over the Tyson Holyfield fights before he bit his ear.
Before the ear incident?
Yeah. That ended Tyson's career though, pretty much. He fought 12
It's a
more
great thing.
he fought 12 more fights after that, and they were, inferior fights. They weren't really like big time.
Oh, they're way lower card.
But he was so, Tyson was old anyway. He was losing steam when he fought Holyfield. Holyfield took the best out of him.
I was going to say, Tyson was a tough, probably one of the great. Well, he's one of the greatest fighters, but people don't give Holyfield enough credit. I mean, he went toe to toe with Tyson.
I do. He pretty much beat Tyson.
Right.
Knocked him down. I mean, if Tyson were younger, I think he would have mopped the floor with Holyfield, but he was.
Think so?
Yeah, I do. He just was kind of dragging ass.
That's possible. I think Holyfield was an intelligent fighter, and I think he could have avoided that right. But it would have been awesome to see them both in their primes.
Then I watched the Butterbean fights. Butterbean knocked a whole lot of people out. Butterbean had an unbelievable hook.
Yeah.
He would knock him down in the first or second round.
His problem is then he got in with actual trained boxers, and he was just a brawler. That dude was just flat out a brawler. You would not want to meet him in a dark alley after having kicked him off.
Let's not forget that Tyson also had a state-sponsored vacation due to questionable rape allegations charges.
That was.
And I acknowledge that. Yeah.
But
that takes a lot of steam out of a guy who is the ball's on. The world's at his feet. He's getting trained. He's got a dietitian. He's got a guy, basically monitoring him all the time. And then all of a sudden, he's thrown into a high carb situation, lack of training.
I believe he had a year to train though, didn't he?
Still, you can't. A world class athlete can't take 2-3 years off, even if they work out on their own. It's just not the same.
I completely agree. A lot of them take a decade to get in full shape to where they're at their prime. I agree.
As you get older, and I guess I should speak for myself. Unlike you, incredible feats of physical prowess, it takes a lot for me to lose weight or put weight on than it did when I was earlier. I mean, it takes a long time for me to see any type of movement.
I have trouble putting it on.
First.
I've been taking protein and stuff like crazy to try to get it back on. I want to get back to 208.
Right. You want to expect to see those toes. You're gonna have to lose some belly fat.
Yes, I am.
See, that's my issue is I want to put it on right now to be able to convert it to because it's actually easier to convert fat to muscle than it is to just build muscle. So that's why
I keep telling myself it's not working.
There's truth behind it though. That's why a lot what's called a loading phase, and that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Is you load with the protein, you actually build up a pretty good layer of that fat, and then you lift like crazy and everything. But a lot of the problem now, Woody, do you lift weights or do you just do cardio?
You're assuming I do any of that. I just sit around, smoke weed, and play Flight Simulator and wait for the game to come on.
That might be the problem.
No, I'm kidding. But I like to think that all these calories I've been adding on, it's been great. I've been front loading for about 20 years now. So one of these days, it's going to kick in the muscle, and I'm going to be a mean son of a bitch.
Weightlift. That is the most
heavy weights. Challenge yourself. More heavier weights and more and intermittent repetitions and that what you're building is muscle tissue. It's not red muscle. Most bodybuilders, when they build muscle tissue, red muscle's different.
Well, and it goes back to which the muscle lifting weights actually burns more fat than any other type of exercise, because like Bill said, you're working muscles, and to go
Well, you
on
guys
what
work those muscles, and I'll see you tomorrow night, man. I got a cruise. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
all right, take
Night.
care.
Dream well, Patriots.
I've been
And a
I've been
lot
working- I have certain muscle groups I work on. I work on certain muscle groups more than others. You'd think that I would be really well in those areas.
You can't say that on live stream, Woody. So no.
I was talking about the fact that I'm on my feet all the time at work, so my legs. And what were you talking about? You sick freak! Jesus, no wonder. And you were bashing Catholics earlier.
I am Catholic. I wasn't
Come on.
criticizing Catholics.
I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, but no, the low weight, high rep for strength. If you want to shred the fat off, though, yes, high weight, low rep, it'll push your body. You'll shred the fat off, but you'll get the larger scar tissue, so you actually get less strength but more mass. Whereas low weight, high reps, you get the smaller scar tissue, and it actually builds more
And
strength
also,
with less mass.
You got to get off the soy.
Oh, wait a second. Why are you guys so concerned about my weight?
No
You brought
soy.
it up.
You're telling. I was kidding, but all of a sudden, you guys put me on this weight loss plan. You're telling me not to eat soy, which is fine. You're telling me to get on high rep weight. Jesus Christ! I just got on here just to say hello, guys.
Hello.
Love. I'm on a
Hey,
weight
Woody.
loss plan. My self-esteem is shot. Dogs look at me like I'm a psychopath. He thinks he's got issues. Now we're all
Oh,
get a corn dog without feeling guilty.
oh. I feel bad now.
That
I
was
feel
pretty good.
bad
Man.
now.
I like that. That was good.
Dang it, Woody.
This is my safe space, damn it.
No, actually, that's a topic I like to discuss with people. I've had a lot of people online that actually seriously talk about what you were joking about. So I get started on a rant on it.
Why is Huckleberry leaving?
I didn't see.
So
Oh, take care.
Don't leave Max alone in Dallas. I'm pretty sure that one of those two can't be unsupervised. Or
Yeah, that's Max.
both. Is it Hey, you can't leave Huckleberry by court order. Max is not allowed to be alone in the chat.
Yeah.
And then Colonel Shaw was here, and now he's just lurking. So, yeah,
Almond. Dun, dun, dun.
meat protein. Definitely lots of meat protein. You don't want that other kind of vegetable proteins do not do the same thing as meat proteins do because of the amino acids and stuff in it.
And balancing a lot of it together helps. Different, like your wheys that come from like eggs and stuff like that. You know, balancing a lot of it's important.
Yeah, and try to de-stress yourself. Don't get so stressed. Causes the cortisol levels to increase. Yeah. So stress is the biggest killer of Americans. We are so freaking stressed. People don't know how to enjoy anything anymore. It's actually, we get charged for enjoyment.
No, it's almost like we know that stress is a big killer, but yet also the biggest stressor in our lives is the government.
Yeah.
Because what we worry about taxes, we worry about this, we worry about the stab, we worry about pandemics, we worry about, and those are all fueled by the state-sponsored media and the government.
Yep.
The
War-
irony
war
is,
on poverty, war on AIDS, war on drugs, war on this, war on that we don't even put boots on the ground or make any effort to change. That's all fear mongering to control the populace.
and the irony is, though, the main stress of the average American is actually keeping up or surpassing their neighbors, having better than everywhere, or bigger than everything. You know, they want a bigger house, they want a better car and everything. And that's why I talk to a lot of people. Let that go. Move in, buy a couple acres. And what's that?
Materialism. They're too materialistic.
And we've had that pounded in our heads through commercials for decades.
You gotta have a ball, and you got to go in debt for it. Debt is a huge stressor. If people could just get themselves out of debt, that'd be a big win right there.
How many marriages would be saved?
Right.
And debt is bringing on all the marriage problems and problems with a lot of peripheral problems come out of debt.
Hey, Mikey, welcome back. I haven't seen you for a while.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Shoe Studio, that's why I tell everybody that Aaron's probably all in all happier than most of us. He doesn't have bills. He doesn't, and he likes it. He likes what he's doing under that deck. He likes how he's, that's the main thing. If you're happy with what you're doing and what you got, that's all that counts. I agree.
So one of the things is, like what you're saying is a minimalist. Try to become as minimalist as possible, and try to realize or at least understand what materialism is. Materialism is the very thing that makes you want to go in debt. So if people were less materialistic, they'd be less in debt and they would be more healthy.
I agree. Materialism is a harmful thing for society. I downsized. I was around 3,400 square feet, and then I moved, and I'm at 1,400 square feet right now. I had to get rid of a lot of stuff. And actually, if I get this acreage, I want to go down to 800 or 900 square feet, and then have most of it just the acreage done up as a nice area and a small house. And then, I'd have my shop to work in and stuff like that. I want to downsize again, to be honest, because just the amount of stress level and the difference between keeping everything up and, even the upkeep of a 3,400 square foot house was a lot of upkeep. And this house was built in 1895. It was remodeled, but it still took a lot of upkeep. So just that, and the bills to keep it going, and this is so much cheaper. And oh crud! Do you have anybody in chat? Did you guys copy that link, or could you scroll up and copy the link and give it to Shaw? I can't give a link from my phone.
Man, my battery's getting drained. This is so hard keeping my battery going.
Woody, are you by chance able to put the? Oh, cool. Thank you, Max.
I think I need a new cell phone.
What'd you say?
Oh, I was going to see if you could put the link in chat, but Max was able to copy it and post it.
Yeah, thanks, Max. I whenever I usually get on here, I just get on to and stay on StreamYard and then use the comments and read from here. Hey,
right on. Oh, hey, Shep. How are you?
Salutes.
Hello.
I'm
Salute.
awake. Wake and bake.
Let's do this then.
7:24 in the morning. Bill, salutes, brother.
How is everything going over there?
Ah, still the same shit.
Man.
No changing.
hopefully it all, I don't know, hopefully it all sorts out soon.
Well, I don't think so.
Oh, that's not good news, Max. That's horrible news if I'm in charge.
Mikey B, salute. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. I'm watching the sunrise.
Nice.
Very cool.
It's
I will
Saturday.
I will show
There
it to
right
you
now.
soon. Yes,
Oh,
it's
nice.
Saturday morning.
Are you working today?
No,
Nice.
everyone is in bed but me. I'm an early bird.
You
I really value
Hey,
that.
Dallas. Sorry?
sorry, Woody.
I really value that time in the morning. I really do. That time alone, whenever you can just be yourself and walk around in your underwear and just have just have some time to sort your head, clear the day before life starts.
Exactly. And that's what I like about Saturday morning. No rushing, no working, don't have to do anything. Just drinking coffee, smoking lots of cigarettes, and talking crap with you guys.
That's
Nothing
always
like
a positive.
Oh, Mikey B, it's not just the rape of Britain, mate. It's the rape of fucking Europe. Europe will be raped.
It's worldwide. It's the biggest money or wealth transfer the world has ever seen.
Yeah.
There. And everybody knows it. Everybody's talking about it, and still nothing's being done for the most part.
Okay, everyone is saying hi to me in chat. So I'm going to say hi back again. S.S. Stern, hi, Max Kate, Dallas, Mikey B, everyone else. Good to be here.
Oh, that's right. Mikey B's he knows Tommy Robinson personally.
Oh yeah, I know. I know Mikey B for many years. He's from the Ron Gibson group.
Yeah.
But he's been away for I think about 2 years or so. I didn't see him, so I'm glad he found us again. And I live pretty much close to him, so
he was taunting those cops too much.
Yeah. Well, that's what Mikey B does.
Yep.
We all do what we have to do, right?
Yep. That one video, he posted a video that one time where they're knocking on his door and he's mouthing off the entire time.
Well, he's a warrior. You know, Mikey B is not the person that sits just behind the keyboard and talk shit, but he goes out and he do stuff, you know. So I got much respect for that.
That's Oh, yep. That's the time they even busted down the door to come in and get him. Yeah, that was an epic video. That was interesting for sure.
Yeah.
The good thing, Shaw, is I've seen a crud load of marches going on in Holland. So the people there, it seems like they're waking up.
Have you seen how the cops behave?
They look pretty brutal.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much sure it's not Dutch cops, but it's Euro cops.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or UN type. There's an article out there from a guy in France, and he said that these were not cops from their country. They were like UN type cops or something.
Yeah. It's more like SS.
Yeah, that's scary.
They have no tie with the people, you know, with the population, so they don't care. They just get paid to beat the fucking crap out of someone.
Right.
But I don't know if you have caught it the last couple of days how the people of government start to talk about the unvaccinated, like that motherfucking piece of shit Macron in France. How he
Oh,
called
yeah.
the unvaccinated? He called the unvaccinated shit.
Yep.
We are shit, and he's going to harass us for the rest of his life. So
Correct.
basically, it means he's in panic. He's in a panic.
Yep.
Things don't work
Yep.
out like the way he wants, so he's in a panic.
Yeah, because the whole country's freaking protesting his ass.
And they're fighting back.
Which,
They're
The
losing.
protesters are done playing.
which country said they're not going to recognize their citizens as citizens if they're not vaccinated?
France. Macron was that?
It was.
Yeah, France.
And
France.
I worry because if you want to swing a vote, is that me with the hold on a second. Okay.
Didn't Hitler say the same about the Jews? Didn't he say the same about the Jews?
Well, sorry.
This is pure Nazi style. This is Nazi propaganda style. They copied it straight from the book.
Well, one of the things about citizens are only citizens can vote. So now, if you're going to take citizenship away from people who aren't vaccinated, you have now swung the vote heavily in your favor because your supporters are going to be the ones that are going to be more effective up next election.
Yes.
So if all the way, let's say hypothetically, group party B doesn't get vaccinated, you don't let them vote. Well, there's only one party that's going to win.
Hey, Colonel,
Yeah.
do you by chance have an extra thing going? Getting some feedback on yours.
I got nothing going here.
Must be one of those Twitch glitches.
I got the car running, that's all.
I'll be darned.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, must be one of those Twitch glitches.
Yeah, it's freezing here at the moment, so it's pretty cold. So I keep the engine running. But I don't think that's the reason for the clicking sound.
No. If there's feedback, it might be on Twitch's end.
I think it's just that the game needs some more donations. I think that's the problem. People got to donate some money.
Yes, people came through for Emerald. Man, they hooked them up. That was cool.
So did he meet his goal?
What's that?
Did he meet his goal?
He did. He actually went to pick it up today, but they had a different model that they wanted more for, so they're ordering in, and he should have it on the 24th.
Well, prayers are answered.
Right. Well, thanks to you guys. I mean, a lot of you guys hooked them up. That's cool.
If America would ever give up the guns, it would be fucked as we are. If you give up the guns, they will come over you like a freight train. You know that, right?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, I think our Second Amendment, there's enough people on all sides that support it enough. That's one good thing. I think one way or another, it's pretty safe. There's too many people that just are going to be like, no, that's way too far.
Just this last year with Biden, they've had like a 10 million upsurge in gun sales. 10 million guns. Yep. He's very good for the gun sales.
Yeah. Gun manufacturers love him.
Well, at some point, don't you think they would recognize that, hey, every time something happens with guns and we say we're going to take them, more guns get sold? Don't you think they would just quit bitching about it and just say, hey, let's lay low for a little bit and maybe practice education, gun safety, things like that. And the next
Let's go, Brandon.
may not be interested in guns as much. That would be the long-term strategy as opposed to snatch and take.
Right. Well, and then they make it easier for criminals to maintain them. They want to take away law-abiding citizens. That's a part that makes absolutely zero sense. I mean, with all these areas that they're making, I mean, like the one they passed in Chicago, to where they will not they will prosecute if somebody robs a store with a gun. They will, as long as nobody gets hurt. In Chicago now, they will prosecute them on a misdemeanor. As long as nobody gets hurt, they say. That is ridiculous. They had a gun. That's armed robbery. That is a federal offense. It's just insane the things they're doing. And then they're trying to make it harder and harder for law-abiding citizens to get guns. Now, see, I'm okay with background checks, though. I can pass a background check, and all of us here can pass a background check, you know, so I'm okay with that. I've always been okay with that, as long as they don't corrupt it and make it to where they could go after certain individuals. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta check on the puppy real quick after her surgery.
The puppy. Sing has a puppy.
Well, actually, I call her a puppy. She's actually 10 years old. But Sadie had had some surgeries last year, but Callie had a growth, and we had it removed on I can't remember if it was Wednesday or no, it would have been Monday or Tuesday, and it came back already. So actually, I got to bring her in again on Monday. She's got to have it again, the surgery again. So we're hoping it's not cancer, but with all the stitches and everything, I got to keep spraying them down to keep everything moist and everything, and especially where they have to do another surgery. So I've got to spray them down with some Vermetracin, and it's just a thing to keep them soft and everything. So, but yep, I'll be right back.
Okay, you can go spray down the canine.
So, Colonel, are you going to have a garden this year?
I hope so. Last year sucked. We had a bad summer, cold and wet, and it was awful.
Ours was dry and hot.
I hope it will be better this year.
I had a weird dry and hot summer.
Okay. Because I put a lot of time and effort in it. So last year was a disaster. Everything was rotting away. Way too wet. You know, in this fucking country, when it starts rain, it doesn't stop anymore. There's a whole fucking ocean coming down. This is Rainland. And it ain't funny.
That's why they call it Holland. Hollowland.
Hollowland.
Yep.
Hollow Earth.
Now you're talking my language. Hollow Earth it is. Admiral Byrd.
Well, listen, if you look at all the continents in the world, yeah, it all the soil came, all the soil came from inside the earth, outside. Yeah, so there must be huge hollows in there.
You know, all I know is we've got, I think, 7 volcanoes in our hemisphere that are erupting right now.
But if there is like a sun inside the earth with I don't know, with the civilization, I don't know.
Maybe.
But if you look at all the continents, you know, everything came out of volcanoes. So yeah, there must be huge gaps inside.
Have you ever seen that pyramid in Antarctica?
Yeah.
Nobody ever told me about it. I just discovered it when I was going through Google Earth, and I saw this big white pyramid, and I'm like, what the heck is that?
Yeah, I've seen it. Well, some scientists say that Antarctica isn't frozen that really long. It is not millions of years.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I think if you would go to Antarctica and you would investigate, you will find a lot of things you won't expect.
Yeah, I think so.
Basically, it's the last unconquered piece of land on the planet.
Well, we're not allowed to go there.
We are not allowed anything, are we?
No.
We are allowed to pay tax and to take a vax and to shut the fuck up.
I don't know much about
Basically.
Hollow Earth, but it was interesting that John Kerry and all of them during the middle of election year, the Pope, they all flew to Antarctica, at the same time, they had a meeting. So why were there world leaders hanging out in Antarctica during a U.S. election that they all had to fly down there? I think Obama was there too, or Hillary, or it was very weird.
Yeah.
And they stopped over in New Zealand before they go the rest of the.
These bastards are building bunkers everywhere.
I think so.
Interesting that one of the first places to lock down travel was New Zealand. It's almost like they didn't want people around all these wealthy people in these bunkers.
SS Stern, you are completely right. Yes. Movies are previews of things to come.
I know about that too, Woody. I know about it.
I just thought it was an interesting coincidence that a lot of people are buying and are openly buying, designer bunkers, like high-end bunkers there.
Yeah.
And then that was the place I call it a test run. Anytime they do something on an island like that, it's a test run for others to come. And that was their test run to see how they could do it, because they know the rich people in bunkers don't want a lot of traffic anyway. And if rich people are happy, everybody's happy.
Fuck the rich. Fuck them all.
Now, see, Singular's wealthy beyond all means. He's going to become very upset.
Singularity?
Filthy rich.
Sing.
Gold leaf toilet paper to wipe his pooper with.
Nah, Sing is not he's not filthy rich.
I
don't know what he's doing, but
he's got a family crest on his deal. That makes you be rich, right? Where's Sing at? He's not even defending himself. That's no fun.
Yeah, that's his coat of arms.
He's taking care of his dog.
Oh, that's right.
He's got a crown on his coat of arms, so he must be. Maybe he's a blue blood.
Woody, I hate that picture you got over there. I really have the deepest hate for that woman in that picture.
Which one?
Which one? The one you're showing us.
Oh, her. Yeah, I'm actually changing my picture right now for.
Man, I hate that bitch.
Yeah, I do too.
I want to crush her face with my boot.
Everybody, that's a little bit on the stressful side, but she is definitely.
I never hit a woman, but I would like to beat the fucking shit out of her.
First of all, you don't assume her gender.
Hollow Earth. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat.
Oh my God, SS Stern, what are you saying, man? You sound just like me, really. Wow. Triggered. Oh yeah, when I see that picture, I get triggered.
Oh,
yeah. Well, actually, if you knew me a little bit better, my family crest would be a lot more offensive.
what's that? Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, as a joke, I've changed to my family crest. So I could be like you saying. I learned it from you, Dad.
Shit. Is that your family crest?
It is.
That's nice. I see the double wine. What's in the blue? It's a small picture.
Wheat.
Oh, right on.
It's the Guthries. It's the Guthries. The Guthrie Castles.
Oh, right on. I don't know. I used to have my family crest on here. The one I got on there right now is a Teutonic crest. That is cool. I think it's really neat, the history of family crests and stuff. I think everybody on here should look theirs up.
Not everybody on here has it.
Well, yeah, true.
Native Americans. I mean, it's something that is uniquely European.
I have my family crest.
You guys are all European.
We all came from there, most of us.
You all came from Europe.
Wait, I thought you. I am in the bathroom. How'd you know? Oh, okay. You said European. Sorry.
My family didn't come to America because they didn't have the money to come. I wish they did. They did.
Well, Colonel Shaw, if your family's in an area that has a lot of oil, America will bring its food into you.
Yeah, but we don't have oil. We do have natural gas a lot here, but they sell it.
See you soon.
Huh?
Welcome, Johnny Earl.
Oh, crap.
Is that Max Gate?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Max.
Hola.
Hola. I'm not Spanish, so you can just say hello.
Hello, sir.
Are you Spanish?
No, sir. No. I work with a lot of Spanish people.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like you have a house full there, Max.
No, it's my TV still up. Let me go turn it down. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm gonna start calling you Battery now. Oh, we lost Shaw. Well, crap.
Secret agent man. It's they got him. Damn it, they got Colonel Shaw.
All right, it's turned down.
There he is.
Secret
Welcome back, Shaw.
agent
Okay.
man.
One button.
Mhm.
Happens a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
dispose
Sun
of
is-
police officers.
Sun is coming over the horizon now a little bit. I will show you.
Nice.
So I'm watching here a beautiful sunrise.
Now, I believe there was a lot of Eastern crests too, correct? Woody? It's not strictly European, I don't believe, is it?
Look at the purpose of the crest was when you're wearing a big suit of armor, a big knight. You would have your family on there, so you know who the good guys were and who the bad guys weren't. So all the Guthries or the Trues or Clans or Shannons or Smiths or Joneses or whatever, they would know who their family.
Jason Pearl, hi man.
Oh, hold up.
So that's the reason why.
Come
But
on
you
up,
can take
Jason.
positives.
Jason, come up with us.
The in the Middle East, wasn't there similar?
I didn't think it was my clan though, and they didn't wear the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
suits of armor, so you can still mobilize and see each other.
Oh,
It's for the knights. And for knights, you had to have land and nobility and the whole 10
Yeah.
yards.
You to be able to even to get the family crest, you had to be knighted, correct?
Yes, it was a family thing. Yeah, that's what you rode into battle. So unless there was knights in those other particular situations, they would have room for it.
Okay. So you said Jones is right. Jones is that's my Jones and Gilly is my last name.
You pop those right in, they'll come up. Any pretty much Western
Yeah.
European, the whole Ireland, Scotland, UK, France, Germany. Those guys all have crests.
There is some bad feedback going on.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got
yeah.
a Twitch glitch going on.
It ain't me.
I'll back out and come back in.
It ain't me.
Yeah, it's some bad feedback. All right, so Sing, technically your first name is Johnny or John?
It's on my birth certificate as John. I grew up being called Johnny, though.
Okay. So technically mine is Johnny. So
Right on.
I have the most Southern American name you could ever expect to come from America. All right. My full name is Johnny Earl Jones.
Nice.
It's about as white and redneck as shit as it can get. But I have a lot of Indian in my blood. So like I said, I have Seminole and Chippewa, which is a lot of Creek Indian.
Right.
So I mean that runs in my family big time.
I had a brother named Johnny.
Oh yeah.
Yep, he died.
Well, that's no bueno.
Yep,
Sorry to hear that.
he committed suicide.
That's the worst. That's the worst way to go. Oh my
Yep.
God. I had an uncle, my house that was given to me through my family from my grandma, which I've had for like 10 years. My uncle tied bricks to his feet and jumped in the pool and drowned himself after drinking a bottle of whiskey.
Well, that helps.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yep.
Happens.
So we filled in the pool. No, it's gone.
Happens in about every family.
Oh yeah. Every family has.
So your uncle's still there?
No, he's not still there. What the fuck kind of question is that?
He drowned. He drowned.
You say he drowned, you said we filled the pool in. I'm like, well, shit.
No, stupid. Yeah, the fuck.
I'm not judging you, man. So you killed two birds with one stone. Jesus, just throw a tree out there. Say, there's Uncle Vinny. Call it a day, man. Take
Oh,
limit the man.
Pigeon's still there. How high are you right now, motherfucker?
Hey, DIY, baby, DIY. Videotape that shit. I'll do a reaction, viral.
Woody just took even my work sense of humor to a new
I
level.
know. I would expect that from you. I mean, I should have expected that from him, obviously. No, he hung around there with my grandma for fucking 10 years. And all he did was drink. And then eventually he just fucking drank like a bottle of fucking Jim Beam or something, tied bricks to his feet, and we found him in the pool like fucking 4 hours later. So,
welcome back, Stern.
Might have been an accident, right?
yeah. That was definitely an accident.
So how well did Hillary Clinton?
No, there's a fucking Uncle Max in here. What the fuck? Oh Lord.
Woody is high and bored.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, he's definitely high and bored. Jesus Christ.
Happy little accidents. Happy little accidents.
Did he know Hillary? That's exactly what I was thinking. Hillary.
Hey, what do you know? What's funny though? It's the same thing that made me laugh about you. Sing did to me. You know, the first time me and Sing talked to each other, it was some bullshit. You know, which is like the same thing as it was with you. You know,
an argument.
Oh yeah, and that's what drew me to him.
Like, everything I say is just good time, man. I don't. I mean nothing by it.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
We even if we disagree on a lot of things, we're a lot alike when it comes to personality.
Absolutely, man. And at the end of the day, I got your back, man.
the second you said I'm an atheist with no conviction, I was like, this motherfucker. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I still get a kick out of it that Emerald and Don's faces when they not only found out there was 2 people like me, that there was 3 people like me. Their faces were epic. They're like, oh.
No, Woody, last night, or no, it was the night before last, right? Sing night before last.
Jason, come up.
Yeah, a couple nights ago.
Yeah, it was the night before last, Woody. This guy, his name was P Ball Nut something, and I just started calling him Nutsack. I mean, I couldn't stop calling. I couldn't stop calling him Nutsack. I mean, I wasn't being mean. I just
within like 2 statements, he blocked you too.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he just blocked me straight up. I was like, what the fuck?
Next.
They were legitimate questions. It's just the nutsack.
Yeah, it was legitimate. It really was. It just is what I was calling him ruined it.
Take care, Bill. Bill must have left.
Oh, Bill. Good night, mate.
So Colonel Saul, where are you from?
I'm from Holland.
Holland. Oh, okay. You know, I used to watch this guy from Norway on YouTube. He was really fucking popular. What was his name? I can't remember his. He died. He used to do a lot of YouTube videos, but he actually died staying in a frozen pond too long. He died from exposure to it. But I watched him for like 6-7 years, man. He did a lot of cool shit over there.
Wim Hofman. Wim Hof. The Iceman.
Yeah.
He's still alive. He didn't die.
No, I thought he died.
No. He didn't die. He can't die. He's the Iceman. He will live forever. He thinks.
Yeah, he thinks. He did some crazy stuff. He was doing
He did some crazy stuff. He went into the extreme.
The grizzly guy thought he'd live forever too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
In the stomach of a grizzly. Yeah, I've seen that the documentary on the grizzly man, but that guy he had no limits. He had no limits. What an idiot he was.
Okay, well, here's a guy that people make fun of the grizzly guy. It was still a tragedy. I want to be clear, it's a tragedy, not the best life choices. But the guy that gets a complete pass is the crocodile hunter.
Yeah.
I mean,
and nobody says that dumbass knows everybody loved him.
Yeah.
They treat him like a stupid hillbilly, but because of Australian accent, this guy's like this. And he did do a lot of good. Don't get me wrong, and it was a tragedy. But damn.
But the way he died was so random, though, man. I mean, there's so many other things that he did that could have killed him.
Yeah, right.
The way he died was random. It really was.
With the snakes and the crocodiles.
Oh yeah.
Steve.
And then he dies by a stingray barb straight to his heart.
If you
so
were
random.
certain things that he was going to die from.
Oh yeah.
Would you have picked stingray barb?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have never guessed it.
I mean, spiders, snakes, koalas. There's a lot of shit that topped the list. He might not get knocked out before something in the ocean.
Yeah. You'd have never guessed it. For sure.
He had it coming. And he knew.
Yeah.
He knew.
Yep.
The guy had no limits. Just like the guy a couple of years ago with the mountain climbing. He had only at one hand a few fingers. Yep. And he went climbing without ropes. He thought he was, what's the word? He couldn't die. Yes, and then other mountaineers warned him, you got to stop with it. And I believe after the documentary, a few months later, he fell off and he died.
Yeah, people do some crazy shit for that adrenaline. For
Yeah.
that adrenaline high.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
It's like the guys that are flying with those flying suits from mountaintops. Man, they are crazy.
I truly respect people that are handicapped, that push themselves to become better people. I even enjoy the fact that they sometimes take on edgy, extreme things. However, at the end of the day, gravity does not give a shit if you're disabled.
Yeah, right.
If you're black, green, rich, poor, gravity doesn't care.
No, it doesn't.
Your body's going to hit that ground
Yeah,
mathematically at a certain speed.
200 kilometers an hour.
That's right. Terminal velocity, right?
Yeah.
So,
And you won't tell the tale.
wow.
All right. So did Sing get to see your crest that you put up, your family crest?
I did. That was pretty cool. Mine really isn't a family crest though. It's a well, it'd be called a heritage crest, but it's not a family crest. It's yeah. But I used to have my family crest up there. I'll have to toss it back up there.
Yeah, most of my family's a piece of shit, so I just do my own thing and take care of mine. So
Now, are you culturally appropriating someone else's crest thing?
What's that?
Are you culturally appropriating someone else's crest?
Luckily, this isn't a family crest. It's how would you define that? I'm sure you know about the Teutonics, so how would you define that crest?
It would be, I would say, a religious crest or a.
There you go.
I know what you're. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be a crest of an order, a fraternal crest.
Yeah, and of the order. Yep.
Okay, fraternal as opposed to what? I mean, when you're saying fraternal, what do you mean?
Different.
There's some horrible fucking feedback going on. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up. But as for like the fraternal, like I guess it's an inherited. Would that make sense? Crest.
I get that.
Okay.
And we're driving.
Shaw rolled his window down.
Yeah.
I thought it was cops, but it isn't. Well, I go for the gas station. I go for the gas station. I need a toilet.
It's like what? Early morning there?
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock now.
Holy shit!
Yeah, 8 a.m.
Hey, pizza.
It is 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, 7 hours difference. Well, I will always be ahead of you, always.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I live in your future.
Hell yeah. Yes, you do.
I hate to say this, but I think we might have to put up with the the echo because I think it's my mind possibly, or I'm making it worse at least. And if I reset, it'll shut down stream.
Yeah, that's.
Can you check
weird,
the cam mic thing to make sure you have your echo cancellation on?
I'm on my phone right now. It limits me on what I can do.
He said echo cancellation. Like, what the fuck do you think?
Oh, Max hit the red button. Max, that was a red button, bro.
Uncle Max, come back. Come back, Uncle Max.
There he is. Oh, let him in.
Ghost, you on the bed? Night.
Take care, Ghost.
Hit the red button, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was trying to go to my settings, and I ended up backing out, I guess.
Are you on your iPad?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm on my phone.
Okay.
I got the computer. Well, see, on my PC, I don't have a cam or a mic. I just got, even though I paid $1,500 for the fucking thing, I don't have it either. So I'm on my phone. I'm actually on my Z Flip Fold 3. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Yeah. You didn't fucking see that coming, did you?
Well, it's actually that's an expensive phone. That's the one that actually opens up to like almost like a little iPad, right? Or a little tablet.
Yeah. It's basically a little iPad. Yeah.
I'd love to have that. That looks sweet.
They gave me $500 for the phone I had, and I just I'd put it towards this, and I went ahead and went with payments. I pay like $30 a month for the phone, but I'm telling you, it's sweet. The phone's fucking awesome.
You know, I use my iPhone and my iPad for almost everything. Including work. So for me, it's you know.
I find it a lot easier to do shit on my phone than I do a computer half the time. I mean, it's got a little front screen for phone calls and stuff, but I can open it up and do more shit on it faster than I can on my computer.
Can you use a stylus with it?
Yeah. Actually, you can. Yep. It has its own little stylus. Yep.
Okay, very cool.
I think it opens up to like a 7.8 inch screen or something. It's a pretty good sized little phone when it's opened up for sure.
Well, I've decided that I will never probably buy. Well, I say never is a big word, but I don't know if I'll ever invest in a big TV again, because I would spend most of my time watching my programs or watching YouTube, whatever it is, on my iPad, because I may be doing something over here, something over there.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
You know, and it's just so convenient for me that I very rarely just sit and spend 4 hours at a time watching TV. You know, and I smoke a pipe, and my tobacco pipe. I want to be able to go outside and sit on the front porch and do something. Or around.
Absolutely. Let's see. I got a 65 inch that I sit with right there, and it just sits there half the time. You know, I don't do shit with it. I sit at my computer.
Oh yeah,
just chilling. I mean, what I do half the time. When I'm not working, which I work majority of the time, so when I'm here, I'm just hanging out.
I like it. So I guess it looks like your man cave with the FX stuff. That's pretty cool. I like it. Like your setup.
Yeah, pretty much. I bought one of those pre-built Omen computers that all light up and shit. I bought it about 8-9 months ago. Shit, it was $1,500 8-9 months ago, but you know how that shit goes. It's out of date by now.
I run Mac. I run with Mac stuff, and I've been really happy with it.
Hi, Seabird. Welcome back.
Hey, Seabird.
Hola.
Yes.
Oh, he said FSU, stupid users. Who the fuck do you think you are? Okay? Who do you think you are? I've been FSU since shit. I can remember 90s. Charlie Ward. I don't know if any of y'all know who he is.
I remember Charlie.
Charlie Ward. Shadow Man's calling me stupid.
Max is Huckleberry there with you.
What? No.
I heard a woman's voice. I asked if Huckleberry was there with you.
No.
Everybody knows that's coming from the crawl space.
I'll be back soon.
Let me out. Let me out. What was that? Nothing.
Nothing. Be quiet.
Hey, it's last known sighting of Colonel Robert Shaw. Congratulations, chat. You are getting to go testify somewhere.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be
shit.
funny if he just got in his car right now? Go, 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 fucking go.
Yeah.
Just drop it, gears spun out. The hell? You boys love Mexico.
What is he doing? Driving
we
around?
We didn't witness anything. We saw nothing. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, he's driving around. He does a lot of cool streaming for us. I wish I could do the enlarge because I don't know if he's going, but he goes by some of the old villages and everything that have a lot of the Dutch architecture and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's done castles. It's really cool stuff. And he did one that was like an ancient pier. It's pretty cool stuff. Colonel Shaw, heck, he's since Ron Gibson, he's been with the group. So yeah,
See, I think when I jumped around, which, I lurched for a year after I first started watching Aaron, but I was around when Tow Truck was around and Sick Pat was around. I talked to him a little bit, but I was in the beginning,
Nice.
It wasn't, I was here a little bit before Sick Pat had a heart attack. I don't know how long. Like I said, I lurked around here and there. I just didn't get involved much. You know how it is with the online shit. You find
it took me a long time to get involved. Miriam and Pat brought me from another room, a smaller room. I didn't want to get involved with a lot of people talking, and for months they were telling me I should go to Ron Gibson. And finally I went, and that started off my entry into everything.
I feel like most of us are introvert as fuck.
I am.
I know I am, and but I feel like most of us are. But I mean, that's what.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just odd. It's the way the fucking internet works, I guess.
It gives us. I mean, well, it took me. God, they bugged me to come up on panel, and I never wanted to do it. And a couple months ago is the first time I even spoke on panel.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to fucking. I mean, I don't know if you have cameras or whatever. I'm not afraid to show my face. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of me. I don't give a fuck what they think I look like. But at the same time, like you said, it's still my anxiety gets to me doing it. But I'll still do it. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
My main thing is with my OCD. Yeah, I'll literally get weird twitches and stuff. People will be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" So it's like, y'all don't need to see that.
That's content, man. That's content.
Yeah. When you said you had OCD, I honestly, I already suspected it, and I suspect Woody also is OCD.
Oh, Woody definitely has. Yeah, but what calms his down is his extracurricular activities. Right.
Keeping enough weed flowing through there, and he's all good.
Oh yeah. I hide it pretty well, but yeah, you can see it from other people for sure.
Yep. And I'm not a big fan of like Leonardo DiCaprio as a person, but as an actor, the dude.
Oh, as an actor, oh fuck yeah, he's great.
Have you ever seen Aviator?
Oh yeah,
Aviator will send you into a freaking OCD frenzy. Does it so well?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yes. Oh yeah.
I watched it once, and I own it. Even I watched it once, and I was like, I'm never watching that again. For a couple of weeks, it bugged me.
Yep. And I liked a lot of his movies too. I did, but even though his most recent movie captivated me more than any other was The Revenant. Even though it's like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour long movie, that's a fucking great movie about him, dude.
Right.
Have you ever watched it?
I haven't seen that. I've seen a lot of his stuff though, because that's what I say. As a person, I think he's a douchebag and should have
Oh
stayed
yeah,
out of
for sure.
politics and stuff. But
For
as an
sure.
actor, I got to give credit. I can't be a hypocrite. I got to give
No, no,
credit.
no.
As an actor, the dude can act.
Oh
And
yeah, that
and
and what was that one? Fuck. Dream inside of a dream. Fuck. Inception.
I have seen that one.
That's I enjoyed. That was pretty good.
Yep.
If you haven't watched The Revenant though, I'm going to tell you I held off for a while for it. I didn't think I'd like it because I was watching what it was about and how long it was, and then once I started watching it, I enjoyed every fucking minute of it.
Nice. I'll have to watch it.
It was really good. It was. It's actually my favorite. I would say it's my
Hey, Butch.
fucking favorite movie of his.
Nice. If it didn't like ignite, I guess is a good word for it, my OCD, I would have
Yeah.
loved The Aviator.
Oh
But
yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure.
And if anybody doesn't think he's a good actor, if you have OCD, you watch that movie and then tell me he's not a good actor because he portrays that crap to the T.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. He does it fantastically. For sure.
Yep. Even the irrational sounds and stuff, just blurting out, your mind takes over and something. And yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain OCD well, you get it, but
yeah.
A lot of people think it's a clean desk. It's like, oh no.
No. No.
pretty much imagine organized chaos, but if you're on the outside looking in, there's no organization to it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then that's what a lot of people think when they see my desk at work. They're like, "What the fuck is going on here?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! I know exactly where everything's at. You just leave it alone." You know
And
what
if they
I'm saying?
take something, you'll know exactly what's gone, even if it was under something.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
exactly. Yep.
oh yeah,
For
I
sure.
feel you. Yep.
Oh yeah, I deal with that all the time.
And the funny thing is, even down to and whoever wrote that had a OCD, because even down to like if I go into a restaurant, I cannot have an open glass to drink out of. I don't like that.
No,
the thought
no.
of different
See,
people being around that open glass and stuff.
Yeah, everybody with that has different things too. Like, see, for me, I can't go in a restaurant and have my back to the door. I have to see the entrance, like to any restaurant, anything. I can't have my back.
I got you.
I have to be able to see a way out. You know what I mean?
Mine, yep. And like you say, everybody's got different things. Mine doesn't bug me that bad, but I've got to have security over my food and what I'm drinking. Like if somebody comes and leans over, it must be a similar thing though that causes a little bit different things there. But yeah,
for sure.
But it does make me scratch my head because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I'm OCD. I've got to have this in this spot and this in this spot. It's like, no, you're a perfectionist. Trust me, you do not want to be OCD.
No.
Not near as fun as it sounds.
No, it's not. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's not nearly nearly as neat.
Yeah, right. Yeah. And a perfectionist, then it's neat. Everything is in its order. OCD is randomness to the outside person looking in.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's almost a perfect way of saying it. People be looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing? What is going on? It's like, I know exactly what's happening here. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
You may be confused, but I'm not. As far as I know.
One of the things I kind of struggle with dealing with my ADHD and my OCD is that when things go completely awry in my plan, even though it may not look like it's going well, in my mind it's going well and it's working, but if something goes crazy wrong, it is very hard for me to pick back up where I was and finish.
Oh yeah,
it's almost impossible. It's lost motivation. I've lost my train of thought, my goal, everything is just done. At that point, I'm just dead in the water. That's why I have so many projects that if I come up against something, I hit a big wall, I'm not able to overcome it for some reason.
Yep.
Even though I know how. I know I'm smart enough to overcome it. I just can't overcome it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Well, it's like, oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's like, I don't know if you guys get stuck in the loops of doing things in a certain amount, like odds, evens, or even a certain number, like light switches, or yeah. You know you're doing it. You want to stop, but
you're aware.
literally, yeah, it's like it's got to be the right spot. It's got to feel good, or it'll bug you all day until you set it right.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing. You're aware. I mean, I'm not oblivious to the fact of what's going on, or how, it seems odd to other people. I know that, but it is what it is.
Yep.
I have a big thing to where this is my biggest thing. And I'm in a lot of meetings, and I'm constantly having meetings for jobs, and you have to do these construction meetings, and you have to do these safety meetings and all that. And I get bored going through these meetings because 3/4 of the shit is obvious. It seems like it's an obvious thing. Like, why the fuck are we even talking about this?
Yep.
It's like, it seems like when you're going through these meetings, like, hey, don't point this gun to your head and pull the trigger. Well, no fucking shit. Why are we wasting our fucking time with this? Obviously, I don't fucking do that. It's dumb shit. So I get bored easily when it comes to like job meetings and shit. Like, I lose my train of thought.
Yep.
On shit like that, because I'm like, this seems like the simplest, dumbest shit, and it makes no sense why we're talking about this 3 times a fucking month. Because if you can't fucking figure out that this is common sense shit, I get bored with it. I phase out. I don't pay attention to it at all. And that's my worst things when it comes to meetings. It's like, why?
I've got a similar aspect. I've got to force myself to finish stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bored
I get bored. I mean, it's not that I seem like it's above me or nothing. It's like, is this not common sense shit? Like, what's the point of this? I get bored with it and I just phase out. I don't even listen. I don't know. It's odd.
Well, maybe you gotta have a meeting about it.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was like that in school, it's like, oh, well, 2 + 2 is 4. Well, no fucking shit. Why are you trying to teach me this? I learned this in fucking 1st grade,
You want to keep you stupid.
Oh, dude.
I don't know, man.
I was not popular with teachers at all.
Saying, why am I not surprised? I think none of us was. That's why we end up here.
Yeah, exactly.
We are the ones society doesn't want.
Yeah.
Woody's a teacher, and he probably would have hated me.
Let's not say that, please.
Oh.
They don't want us.
Personal information stuff. But yeah,
Woody's ruining
what it was now.
Woody's ruining the up and coming generation.
My teacher always said you will end up one day in a stupid chat with a bunch of low-life Americans talking about bullshit. And yeah, damn it, he was right. He was right.
My math teacher told me that it's not one day it's not going to be walking around with a calculator in your pocket. So suck it, Mr. Anderson. Suck it.
Yeah, exactly. It was Mr. Vandenbroek.
Oh, fuck.
The reason why I get on here to joke around and talk out my rear end as a stress
absolutely.
And sadly, in this day and age, people can't differentiate a guy jacking around at night with some other dudes. And half the time, I just take devil's advocate stance just to get, just to poke at somebody. Half the shit I'm say up here is not even really what I think.
Absolutely.
When I shift gears and get serious. You guys have heard me rant before. But it's pathetic that I can't just say, well, this is what I do for a living and I'm having some fun, because some asshole, is going to misinterpret, clip a soundbite, and it's just
Get by.
pathetic. So that's the reason why please don't refer to me as anything other than just Uncle Max.
I know.
Woody?
I know what you.
Okay.
Woody.
Yeah, I
What? I know what you are. I know exactly where you are. Okay.
Seabird, hi.
He's the checker at the Walmart. We know.
I know exactly what Woody is. I figured him out from day one.
Thank you. I don't know. I still try to figure him out.
I'm a retired vacuum cleaner salesman.
There you go.
God damn it! Holy shit! Oh my god!
You know,
I actually did sell vacuum cleaners in college, so that's actually legit.
Oh.
You know, Woody, what you described is a lot why it took me a long time to come up here to talk. And plus that why I don't like showing my face consistently is like you say, somebody's gonna take a clip, make it, send it all out of whack and make it into something awful.
Okay, but what? I mean, who cares, right?
Now, I don't generally care, but with at the same time,
I get you. I get it.
I don't know.
It's
difficult. Yeah.
I get it. I mean, the first time I saw Woody, he had a overlay of like fucking 2 foot of hair. That's the second I knew he was bald.
Truth. Yeah.
Leave Woody alone.
You were talking about making people mad and not knowing how to differentiate. You wouldn't believe how many times I've had to come in and everybody talk to me. It's like, you got to talk to them because they're mad at you and everything. And I've got to tell them, it's like, dude, I'm laughing. I'm having fun. Don't take this personally. And
No, half the time I'm full of shit. And the other half, I'm still full of shit,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just if I'm razzing you and you think I'm angry, then you must be angry, to be honest, because I'm having a blast.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can ask Colonel Shaw. He's known me for a while. I've been banned from so many rooms because of my humor.
It doesn't surprise me.
To be honest, Aaron's and here are two of the only ones that I can really come to.
You're banned at Aaron?
Oh fuck!
No, he still lets me go in there. He likes our type of humor. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get on the Aaron all the time. Seeing being there, we'll double up on him sometimes, just talking crap.
Yep, and he loves it. He's just laughing and yeah. And he grew up like me too, to where if oh yeah, that's right. I can go to Deer Butch's too. So but he's newer. He started up and I can go there. But I grew up with, if people gave you guff, they liked you more, and just kept pushing.
That's the way it is here with me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nobody you weren't brought up as a pansy. If they liked you, you caught more guff the more they liked you. So, yep, yeah. I kind of figured a lot of us grew up the same, having the same humor, and I know Pat was the same way, and Aaron's that way, to where they grew up the same exact way.
It's the law of attraction. Law of attraction.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's why we are here together.
Yep.
Oh, I thought the law of attraction was when I had money hookers appear.
That's a different type there, Woody. That's the
other. If you have hookers and cocaine, you can.
I don't know. Are they that different? Are they that different?
And you can lure a stripper to the table with Red Bull and Doritos. It's a theory. It's a working theory.
Well, guys, to be honest, we have a stripper in our midst, a real one.
Oh,
no,
yeah?
I'm not joking. She told it herself. TX Lassie, she is a stripper.
Oh,
really? I'll be darned. I figured you're gonna say either Woody or Max, but
no, I'm not joking. She was completely honest and everything about it. She is a stripper.
Hey,
Well,
there,
I
there's
mean,
those-
I'm not necessarily a stripper, but I do have a PayPal. If you got a dollar in a PayPal, we can talk.
Hey, $20 is $20, right?
20's a 20, baby. Electric bill don't give a shit how it gets there.
I know a lot of women that paid their way through college stripping. They made a crap load of money, dude.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Many.
Based on my limited time in strip clubs, I thought you had to be in college to work there because every stripper I've ever met was in college.
Yeah,
Including
most
the
of
one
them
I
are.
did with a hook that was like 75 years old. She was working on her master's too. Bet she'd be the only woman getting tips, Pell Grant, and Social Security.
Those are the ones they put behind the bar, dude. You're not supposed to ask them for a dance.
Dear Butch needs a lap dance. I bet he does. But nothing for free, man. You gotta pay for it.
Hey, once again, dear Butch,
You gotta contact TX Leslie.
I take American, and I don't ask questions. My banker doesn't ask questions, so I'm not allowed to ask questions.
Oh, good Lord. Why did Emerald get off so early tonight? Normally, fuck, that guy's up later than everybody else.
You smoke too much.
I think it has to do with that generator. He's trying to run it as little as possible.
Yeah.
Until he gets a new one.
It's the generator and he smokes too much.
That too, definitely. Yeah. Y'all should have seen him when it was over the 4th of July and Canoe brought down some really good smoked. Emerald took a couple of hits and he constantly kept trying to fall off his chair while he was chatting with us. It was hilarious. Yeah. He'd get going, we'd get going on a subject, and then he'd start really have a point to make and get about 10 words into it. And he's like, oh shit, what was I saying? And then it just capped to change subject. Oh, he got tried.
Sing, what part of the country are you in?
I'm in Colorado, the far northeast.
Mikey B, Amsterdam ain't what it used to be. It's not Amsterdam anymore. It's the gay capital of the world. If you go there for a lap dance, you will end up with a guy on your lap. So I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Unless you're into that, and then he highly recommends it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
no judgment.
That's not what Mikey B meant.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep the channel monetized here.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
And honestly, in my personal opinion, I don't care. What consenting adults do, I just don't care.
Oh, and that's one thing you'll find out with most of this group is live and let live is really common with our group is, what people do, that's their own business. Just don't force it on me type of thing. I think that's how most of us are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I used to say, you do you,
Yeah. You do you.
And I thought that was great. You do you.
Me do me.
But looking at really what that saying is, it's really saying go F yourself. You do you really means go F yourself. So I've been basically telling everybody that for like the last 5 years. Yay, man, you do you. And people are like, yeah, brother, solidarity. But really, we're just telling each other to go home and F ourselves.
My favorite.
Tell them that because I say that a lot in chat. Don't tell them that.
when you guys debate or talk or whatever you get in, one of my favorite sayings is, arguing with a smart person is hard, but arguing with an ignorant person is impossible.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite fucking sayings ever.
Bingo.
True though.
Yeah, and it's impossible because you cannot prove to a person they are wrong in that category.
No, and that's what I like listening to you guys sometimes when I'll just sit here and listen sometimes, obviously. I mean,
you can't beat stupidity.
No,
See,
for sure.
Max is
Yes,
light.
You can beat it with a stick.
Yeah.
Max in his nicest way he can think of is calling me ignorant. So that's cool.
No.
That's cool. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Just like,
No,
but no,
but listening to some of the stuff that some of these guys come up with, not me and you get along with, I'd say 95 to 97%. Okay, but some of the stuff these other guys come up with are out there for me, but I'm not gonna dispute their claims. You know, we just agree to disagree, right?
No, I got you. And that's why a lot of times I'll say, well, you know, that's interesting. I don't want to agree because I don't want people to think I'm agreeing with it. I'll just be like, oh, that's interesting. You know, I'll have to check into it. Trying to be.
One of my biggest things is Alex Jones. I fucking hate that guy. I'm sorry. I fucking hate him.
Why?
I hate that guy.
Tell
It was
me,
wrong about everything.
explain to me why hate is. First of all, hate is a very, very big word.
Yeah, big word.
No, it's not. It's 4 letters.
Okay.
No. It's more than 4 letters.
It's more than 4 letters.
You mean you disagree?
That is a hate is a category in America.
All right, I disagree. I disagree with the way he portrays and the way he puts out his thoughts and feelings, which that's what mostly is all that he puts out. It's not facts, okay?
Okay.
And the way he portrays it and the way he does it, I don't agree with it. I'm sorry. I just don't.
Before Colonel Shaw goes after the facts, I know he's going to go after the facts part. I want to say that he's been doing this for a long time. He has weathered lots of attacks. He is a
He was right about many things.
He's a showman, and his showman is what kept the lights on to keep the message out there. And
Yeah,
as
he's
to his
really out.
validity, as to his validity, I'll let Colonel Shaw speak to his impeccable validity.
See, I real quick, I was going to interject. I actually agree with both sides of this argument. I don't follow him much anymore because my worry is that he takes some of it and makes us look a little out there sometimes. Is what worries
it's
me.
it's not always what he says; it's how he says it.
Yeah,
Now,
but he's
I don't agree
media.
with everything he says,
He's
but
a
I don't
media
agree
guy.
with how he portrays it, how he says it. You know,
But I also agree with the people that say, you know, he was one of the sole voices out there trying to wake people up, and that's legitimately true.
oh no, I get that. I do get that.
Yeah.
I do get that.
Yeah, so-
I do get that.
So
But as I said, the way he puts it out there just turns me off. I mean, everybody can't agree with everybody, okay? We can't.
and I get that.
We can't.
That's cool.
We can't.
I like his humor. I think he has great humor. I like
Yeah, he
Alex.
does.
I really do.
He does.
And that's cool. And I think it's cool that a lot of people.
Yeah. But just don't
Like
take
him.
everything too seriously, he says. But
No.
if you look back in time, he's right about many things.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna use. He is known
Okay,
for the
so say
he's known for the gay
that he. Sorry,
He's
go
known
ahead.
for the gay frogs. He's known for the gay frogs.
Yeah, gay frog.
And it's a meme, and everybody knows it, right? And so, it's flamboyant. But at the end of the day, everybody knows it. And guess what? Shit's happening, and it's actually occurring.
Exactly.
There are things going on there. He was right. Now, if he would have come on and said, "Now, kids, today we're going to discuss the biological effects of frog DNA," and nobody would know about it. But he said that 20 years ago. They're still making fun of him, and the whole time it's been in the back of their conscience, and he was right. So who won? Who won?
Okay, so here's my thing with him. Okay, Trump. Everybody that you had these guys that stormed the Capitol and broke into government buildings thinking they were doing what Trump wanted and sitting on the desk and taking shit.
They opened the door. They opened the gate for the people.
And they did, but they did that thinking Trump said, "Hey, go do this," and Trump never said, "Go break into government buildings and do this." And people take the way that certain people say things and twist it and turn it into other things because of how they say certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, look,
Some of
Trump
that
was on
has
the
to
edge.
be put on the person, though, that takes it that way.
Trump
I
was
mean,
on
a
the
lot of
edge. Trump was on the edge. You know that, yeah?
No, yeah, that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. That wasn't on Trump. It was from. But I get what you mean. That's how some people portray things can be dangerous. But at the same time, this comes back to you're self-liable. I mean,
yeah, I get that. And that's how you get your far right and your far left. Okay, I mean,
But people were marching on the Capitol, and they opened the door and they let everyone in.
What about the ex-military woman that got shot crawling through the window?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
That's a messed up deal. An unarmed woman
I
climbing
think it
through
was
a window.
pure panic.
God, I think,
It was
yeah,
a
I
hate
think that's
crime.
messed up. Yeah, I don't think that was right at all. I mean, a woman without a weapon getting invited through a window, which actually January 6th is an interesting phenomenon because and it's been proven there were
It is.
legitimately FBI informants there, like
Yeah.
urging people on and in the building with them. And
Oh yeah,
it's
that allowed. Yeah, I mean,
and
absolutely,
it's mob mentality.
absolutely.
And they knew exactly how to work that mob, and that's the unfortunate part. I truly wish none of them would have gone in there and kept
But I
their
mean,
heads.
you get to the point where people are pushing people and stomping people to death, like you said, mob mentality. I mean, there's people pushing into crowds, other people, and literally killing them. I mean, that's ignorant. That's dumb as fuck. I'm sorry.
I was always taught that your strength will be decided the moment that you're able to stand against the mob. If the mob is there and you're able to be that one voice, even though you know you're probably not going to be heard, at least try to stand against it.
Yeah.
So, but
Oh, I get that.
unfortunately, they know how to control and I mean, if you could call it conspiracy theory, or a lot of people will. I'm not saying you will, but it's proven that there was a lot of FBI informants there. There was at least 4 of them there actively there. That does seem like there was a major setup going on January 6th, and then Twitter pulling down Trump's comment that said "Stay peaceful, go home." And I know you got no issue with Trump or anything, so I'm not trying to argue with you.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
hell no. I'm a gray area when it comes to government, man.
Right.
I'm all about America. I love my fucking country. I mean, I do, and I'm not claiming either side is right all the way, one way or the other.
Right.
I never have. I mean, there's always a gray area, no matter what country you're from or where you're from. There's always going to be a gray area.
But you guys are America, not the government. You are America.
Oh, absolutely. And you don't have to agree with everything, and that's the beauty of it. I mean, you don't have to.
I think is what caught these guys off guard is you unintentionally misspoke and said you hated instead of saying you disagreed with them.
No, I don't hate. Yeah, I don't hate him.
Yeah.
I disagree with his platform and how he puts it out.
Yeah, but you said hate.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like it. I don't like the way he.
Yeah.
And that's okay. That's fine. Everyone has his own opinion.
Yeah,
no problem.
Absolutely.
Yep.
But he's not bad. Alex Jones.
I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's bad. I think he puts out some legitimate stuff, but I think he's just like every other fucking person out there. He's just trying to get rid off of some. I honestly think Alex Jones is. I mean, I'm not saying he puts bad info out. I don't like the way he puts it out, but I think he does it to make money, just like every other fucking person out there. I mean, he's not.
Of course, you gotta make money.
I don't think he's ever said he was doing it as volunteer work. Now he could be out there exploiting people. He could be out there raping the resources of the land. There's a lot of things he could be doing to make $1 million or whatever he makes. But he is doing what? He is sharing his deal. Is eccentric, absolutely bombastic.
Like and in the same context, I like Schroeder. I like him. What's the dude's name? His name's something Schroeder. He's actually on InfoWars a lot. The younger one. What's his name?
I haven't watched it for a year or two.
Something Schroeder. I like him. He does get on InfoWars. There's 2 of them.
These 2 will know. See, I used to really like Knight.
Herr Schroeder.
Schroeder. Yeah. What's his
Yeah,
name? What's his first name?
He's a German, isn't he? Schreuder.
Yeah, I
can't
like
remember
him.
his
And there's another guy that goes around on campuses that I like too that does the same shit. I like him too.
But see, I
What
I
is his
mean,
name? Make me look it up.
Owen Schroyer.
Owen, yes.
And see, that's why I say I get both of your sides. I understand both sides of this because I feel both sides of it. I'm worried about, my worry is that he makes a lot of his followers look kind of nutty, but at the same time, I understand on the other guy's side of it that eccentric nature does make people cover it and get a word out more. On a
And
lot of
maybe
these
it's
things.
the eccentricity that I don't like. I don't know. I mean, maybe
And that's
that's
your
just what
OCD.
throws me off.
That's your OCD. It bugged
Yeah.
me up like crazy too, and it's always
Yeah.
bugged me that it's like, man, it's making us all look. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
So-
for fuck's sake, Woody. Fucking picture.
I'm giving everyone a heads up. You're coming after my boy Alex. I'm just giving everyone a warning up front.
Who's the other fucking guy? There's another guy, Schroyer, and there's another guy that does the same shit too. God, he was really popular. What the fuck was his name?
Max, what do you think? What do you think about Tucker Carlson?
Tucker Carlson. I agree with probably 90% of his shit.
Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I like Tucker.
Yeah.
I do
I like
Tucker.
Tucker better than anybody else on cable news.
Oh yeah, I like Tucker. I do like Tucker a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Like
And
I
see,
said,
that-
with Alex, it's just something that throws me off. Maybe it's the same with what Sing's saying. It's just the way he does it. I don't know. I like Tucker. I do like Tucker. I like Tucker a lot.
I am very
Actually,
concerned that Tucker is going to have a JFK Jr.-esque accident.
Yes.
I am too. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I hope he's got good protection.
The CIA has already confronted him when he was, his family has been accosted. His home has been accosted. They've tried to provoke a fight with him at a fishing store on a family vacation with his family. Really? It's just a matter of time till they say, you know what? He's not getting the hint, kids. And then something happens. I don't want, I'm not, I hope I'm wrong. I pray I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But
no, I agree. I hope he has good protection. And
Who
you know,
is
I'm
the-
glad, Shaw, I'm glad you were up here for the conversation with Max, and Woody, I'm glad you were up here because you guys are open-minded and don't mind altering views, because sometimes some of the people on both sides, they get very hateful if you don't. I mean, since I've fallen out with InfoWars and Shaw, you know this, there's some people in our group that have been around a long time that want nothing to do with me just because I don't watch it anymore. And
Yeah.
that's what worries me. They use so many things to divide us. And Max, I agree with you. We can disagree on certain things or different aspects where we get
Yeah.
it. And there's
Agree
things
to
that we-
disagree.
right.
Absolutely.
But we're all
Simple
still
as that.
patriots.
It's a golden rule.
Right.
So
Right.
this leads us to a bigger point now. Let's take a look at maybe a little bit broader picture, shall we?
Okay.
When this is where really you have to focus on the censorship of this right conservative media, because the essence we have is there are going to be people out there that want conservative content, and they're going to want it in a fashion delivered by Alex Jones for entertainment value. There's going to be people that want very direct technical information from a different type of source, maybe not even news at all. They do a FOIA request. Everybody gets their information separately based on how they want to perceive it. When they start limiting these avenues, you are now shutting down ways that people access information in a way they process it.
Exactly.
And so when you go after someone like Joe Rogan, who's obviously right there based on views, people are consuming that content for information, good or bad.
I like Joe Rogan.
So when they shut him off, that's a pipeline of information.
But what throws me off, okay, and one of the initial things that threw me off with Alex Jones, okay, when he initially said that one of those school shootings was fake, okay, and then a couple months later he come back and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I had a mental lapse, my bad." That
the Sandy. I'm not going to say
That
the name because I don't think we could say it online. But the Sandy one,
No,
yes.
Don't
no,
go
no.
Okay.
anywhere near that, guys.
I think Alex shot himself in the foot with the Sandy Hook shit.
He did.
Oh,
He did.
yeah. Try
He did.
not to say the
Okay.
full
change-
name.
I
Went
didn't
on,
say it. I did not say it. Okay.
he went on and on and on.
I
Couldn't
get it.
stop
I
about
get
it anymore.
it. I get it. But that's one of the big things that threw me off from him and shit like that. Okay. That's, I mean,
That was a
right.
huge mistake. A huge
Right.
mistake from Alex.
Right. Yeah. And that's cool. See, you can acknowledge it was a massive mistake. That's cool.
yeah.
Good
And I mean, that, yeah, exactly. I mean, that, I
But
agree.
we're all people. We're all people.
Yeah,
we
we
all
are.
make
We
mistakes.
are.
Oh yeah.
We
We're
are.
human. We're actually prone to error as humans.
Yeah, that's
I'm going
human
to,
fucking nature.
I'm going to real quick change the subject into something else because that's one that they love to give them timeouts for a week or two on. So
Okay.
I'm going to, but I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. All
I
right.
just don't want to be the one on when they get a week long ban or something.
Fucking Sing ruined the games channel.
Yeah. Don't want to go down with that on my pedigree. So,
Yeah.
but no, I don't like seeing people get into different factions that are all patriots that get into different factions. So
Yeah,
I like the
absolutely.
fact that we can agree to disagree and move
Man.
on and still work together to get things fixed.
Absolutely. Okay, Sing, you know who I used to watch? I used to sit there on YouTube and watch so much of him. Who is the freaking Jewish guy that went around doing all the debates? The little Jewish guy. He still does them now. He had his own little
Ben
show.
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro. Oh, God, I used to love watching him. Holy crap.
That dude is a smart guy.
I watched him
I know Ben.
so much. Holy crap. I watched him for years. That guy was amazing.
He's one of
Were
those
you
that,
aware that he said that Jesus was a rabble rouser and deserved what he got?
I wasn't aware of that, no, but I'm also agnostic, so that wouldn't affect my opinion of him. So
that's actually a common belief with a lot of Jewish people that they almost get offended with.
really,
I like to point out. I can point out some rabble rousers in certain communities. Just saying that they're supposed to be untouchable.
well, no, and as I said, I don't agree with everything everybody says, but I agree with a lot of stuff that he said. I mean, I agree with a lot of stuff everybody says, and I disagree with a lot of stuff everybody says. We can't all agree with everything.
Ben Shapiro, he's able to store a lot of knowledge.
Oh, absolutely.
And so he's able to cite names, dates, stuff
Yep.
like that of everything. I mean, it's a type of intellect, so I don't want to say that he's not that he is super intelligent or whatever, but the guy can store some knowledge and he can destroy people.
Yeah, I mean, he's
debates.
not stupid. He's not stupid by far. I mean, he has his
No.
opinions. No matter how smart you are, you still have your own. You make your own judgments and opinions, whether they're right or wrong, according to other people. So, I mean, you can't base his intellectual.
And I'm okay with him. I actually like listening to some of his stuff. I'm not the biggest fan. Tucker, though, I'll agree with you all on. Tucker is probably the best thing we have out there right now to get legitimate, not boisterous, information.
Oh yeah, I like Tucker for sure.
What's the name of the guy? The ex-wrestler. He was a senator. What's his name
Jesse
again?
Ventura.
Yeah, I like him. I like
Governor.
that guy.
Actually,
I don't believe you.
He was.
And I know he's
one
on
of
the
the
edge.
first-
He's on the edge, but I do like him. He's an honest
He was
man.
one of the first ones to start calling out some of this corruption. Like 5-6 years before, the Trump phenomenon happened. I mean, he was out there calling out a lot of this deep state corruption and stuff like that. Now, there's some things like I'm not really that big on aliens and stuff. y'all know my opinion on that. I
Yeah.
don't really.
Oh yeah.
He did a
haven't
lot
seen
of
enough stuff.
investigation on UFOs.
What's
He
that?
did.
Oh,
Jesse
yeah.
Ventura.
Yep.
He did a
And
lot of.
his opinion on that, I disagree with because he's a firm believer there is some. But hey, I'm not guaranteeing I'm right. I could be way wrong. They could be here with us. I don't know.
Yeah.
And the
Nobody
moment
knows.
the moment I think us as individuals think that everything we know is right and everything everybody else thinks is wrong is a dangerous moment.
Yeah.
And see, you know how I am seeing, which I've said in chat. I don't know if most people have seen it, but you know how I am. I believe there's a mathematical. It's just it's highly, highly, highly probable that there's aliens out there, but they're not down here showing us how to fucking build pyramids.
You don't know. You don't know that.
I don't believe that at all. That's my opinion, but I don't
Yeah,
believe
but
that. I really don't.
the difference between believing or knowing.
Okay, but neither does anybody else. Nobody knows for sure. I don't believe they
Right.
are that.
Oh yeah, none
Exactly.
of us know for sure.
None of us knows.
No,
And
I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying I don't believe they are. That's what
No
I'm
one really
saying.
knows how gravity works, and no one really knows what's in the middle of Earth, and no
No.
one really, but we all assume and accept.
But it doesn't matter if you
we
believe
have
it or
a-
not.
we
It's still
have a
interesting
pretty-
stuff. Still
have
interesting
a-
stuff to think about.
right,
we have
right.
a pretty good idea of what is running around the middle of the Earth, though. What causes our magnetic field and such, and how that works. I mean, we have a pretty good idea of that.
Going along with Woody, and I accept the molten metal core. I accept
Theory.
that as
You accept the theory.
Well,
as
obviously, it's a
current
theory.
best-known theory.
Everything's a theory until you can prove it. Yes, I get that.
Yeah, and without physically looking at it,
Yeah,
it's
I
going to
get that.
remain a theory. Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's
absolutely.
and everything is based on theory. And I'm perfectly open to it could have been aliens coming down. Who knows? I actually, and some of you, I'm sure think this is the way. I truly believe that our ancestors, they had a technology that's not like ours, but could even be beyond ours, but more of a nature oriented. They knew stuff that we don't even know yet. I think it's more ancestors than
they had a way of stone cutting that goes beyond.
Right.
We don't have it today.
We can't even
We
explain
don't
it.
have it
Yeah,
today.
I get that.
Yeah. And I don't say that it's aliens. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I mean, they had technology that we can only dream of, and that's
Yeah,
something
absolutely.
to think about.
With
see,
what they
that's-
had to work with. Absolutely, I get that.
and that's where my theory comes from. I don't think, and my main thing behind the aliens is I believe if they were here then, unless something catastrophic happened on like their home world, if they were there then, they should be here now somewhere and should have been here throughout history in some points. And there's some things that can point to the possibility. I just with it, I truly believe my theory is that our ancestors were a lot more advanced and more intelligent than we give them credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Colonel Shaw, would you agree with me that we are quick to look at the pyramids as this magnificent structure, which it is?
Yeah.
But comparatively speaking, don't you think that the megalithic structures in South America are much more impressive in design and location and the altitude? The pyramids are straight-sided, but when you look at those pyramids in cities that were built on top of mountains that are lined just the same with Orion's belt and north and south coordination, true north, but they're being built on man-made plateaus sometimes in the mountains. I think that's much more impressive than building just a four-sided pyramid.
Well, it's not just the outside of the pyramid. I think the real wonder is is the inside of the pyramid.
I
The
agree with that.
inside.
How
And then-
that tunnels are set up perfectly to.
And it's not just the way the pyramid was built, but where it was built, on the exact middle point of the earth, on exact northeast, southwest.
With the South American
north,
pyramid.
southeast. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I agree
Yep.
with you. There are truly amazing works, but don't they? But South American temples also have those
Yeah,
lines.
they are. Of course they are. They also are.
The stone, how it's almost molded
Yeah,
into
right.
place
Almost
on the
molded.
South American ones, I think make them more interesting, in my opinion. The stones alone, how it's done.
They could cut into the hardest stones we have on this planet, like a warm knife through butter. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, they also use the iron T hinges to anchor them together.
Yeah.
Right.
And
right.
and that's advanced technology in itself. But they think they were using molten iron and molten metal to do that, which is they were not supposed to have really be able to do for a while.
Yeah,
exactly.
But they also found that technology at Göbekli Tepe.
Yes,
because I believe when those were made,
a buried city that was supposed to have been around
12,000 years ago. 12,000 years old. That is.
Or
Göbekli
longer,
Tepe.
or older.
Or older. Göbekli Tepe destroyed all history books. All history books should be burned right now and be rewritten.
And every professor that sticks to a firm timeline to protect their thesis needs to have their tenure reevaluated, because as an academic, you have to be able to accept, understand, and discuss. Okay, let me rephrase. Not accept, but you need to be open-minded to discussion.
Yeah, and they're not.
Facts.
They got tunnel vision.
Yep.
They got tunnel vision.
And it's led by Egypt. Egypt's protecting something. Egypt's hiding something. Al-Zahawi knows more. He may be the most powerful man on the planet that nobody knows, unless you're into that realm of things. That's your
well, now if you question it, they'll call you racist because you supposedly don't believe that the people there at that time could have done it. Not me.
Yeah, and I honestly don't think they're hiding it. I think it's just lost in history. I think it's just lost in history books. I mean, it just.
No.
I think there's some hiding with as much as they've been able to.
Sure. One thing is for sure, and it's proven: you cannot do it with copper tools. It's impossible.
So explain to me what would be the purpose of hiding it, of not having it available for our understanding nowadays. What would be the purpose of that?
I don't know if they're hiding it. They just don't know. They don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't know. It was lost in time. It was lost in history. It wasn't brought down to current generations.
I think it's been there. I think it's still there. We lost the knowledge on how to use it.
Yes.
We forgot how to apply natural sciences because we became dependent on artificial magic. Think about all the things we're doing today by those standards is alchemy, or not alchemy, but magic.
Well, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, where did we lose it though? Where was it lost in history?
Not to the wise,
I think it happened by a major cataclysm that mankind was completely cut off from its history, and we had to start all over again from scratch. That's what I think.
And not going back to the whys, but to the hows, with the hiding. I mean, one of the most definitive points to me is the fact that when geologists were over there and they started proving that on the Sphinx alone, the erosion on there was not sand, it had to be water because of the flow lines on it, and it had to be in a high rain area, and there was no water bodies even close to it, and before 10,000 years ago. I mean, 10,000 years. So that throws off. As soon as that happened, they banned geologists from doing any studies over
it. They banned U.S. geologists.
Everything points to a time in 10,500 years BC. Something happened over there, and nobody knows what.
I know what
humans were cut off. We were cut off from history.
I know exactly what happened. At the same time, if you look back at based on when you take Plato's timeline of Atlantis.
Yeah.
And his timeline was Solon when he was in Egypt.
Yeah.
It would have been around the time of the Library of Alexandria and all that, 11,000 years ago. That's also the same time Göbekli Tepe was purposely buried. It was not buried in the cataclysm. It was purposely buried.
purposely buried. They
To
build it
preserve
and they buried
To
it.
preserve it.
They preserve it
To
for
preserve
future
it.
mankind.
For future exactly. And so at the same time, we know now that an younger Dryad period occurred because an asteroid hit in Iceland, and that's what
Exactly.
caused a massive cataclysm event, that or big shattering last thing that ended.
You have done your homework.
And the only people left were the isolated societies, the ones that would still survive today. Let's be honest. If something smacked into Earth right now, it wouldn't be all these teenagers that are dependent on everything. It's the guys down in South America that don't talk to white people or black people or anyone else, that don't have TVs, that are still eating monkeys. Those are the guys that survive.
Yes.
They know how to survive. No, their life doesn't change short of radiation or something. Hell, he wouldn't even know. So when you see these societies and civilizations come and go over time, it might just be someone else's turn to rise to the top, because they're the survivors. They're the ones that make it. And that knowledge is going to go to a few of them. Our survivors and our civilizations will trickle to them and teach them what we know. And they'll start over. It's just a cycle of life, I think, on this planet.
You are exactly right.
And if you don't have those people with the expertise of certain things, that's lost. That technology is done.
Well,
It's lost, no
exactly.
matter if we got the equipment or not.
And that is what happened. And that's what happened. It's not rocket science. It's pretty easy. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I get it.
And I get conspiracy here.
And it will happen again. It will happen again.
And brother, this is the reason why I'm terrified whenever they start ramping up all this crap about every time I turn on Google News, there's another asteroid coming at us.
Yes.
Jesus. I mean, am I the only one seeing that, or is it just my paranoid mind?
No, it's been in the news a lot.
And if you follow Randall Carlson and my man crush Graham Hancock, they say, you know, their words, we're crossing the main highway blindfolded twice a year.
Yes.
And we are way more fragile than people want to acknowledge. We are very fragile here.
Humanity as a society is way more fragile than it was 100, 200 years ago because of our technology. I mean,
I think every day, Woody, we are crossing the highway blinded every day.
One big solar flare and society is fucked.
Well, and then I worry about, and I know this sounds crazy because I really don't worry about anything. I say I worry. I'm doing it speaking for discussion's sake. But I do think about the fact that, well, maybe they're letting all this go to hell right now because, you know what? They know that in 3 months, this shit's going to smack us anyway. So, you know what? Yeah. Why fight it? Free night for everybody, baby.
Right.
But I do want to say something though, and I think that eventually, if the highest form of technology, the highest form of civilization would actually leave no carbon footprint. A true hierarchy of a good civilization, of an upper civilization, would mean that it would be completely disappear over time because it would by default have to be biodegradable.
I know
we
what
will be using plastics in the future. We're not going to be using those things that will be around 1 million years. So we could have had a civilization that was 10 times more civilized than we've ever imagined. But by the fact that they are just sheerly not here because of their technological growth.
Yes, Mikey B. History is written by victors of war. You were absolutely right.
And Woody, I know what you meant when you said that that scares you, but you're not actually scared. It's just a thought in the back of your mind. I was just going to give you a heads up. The group tends to like when I say, "Oh, sorry," like, my bad. I don't mean it as I'm apologizing. You got to be careful because they'll tell you, "Well, don't be so afraid of everything," and then they'll remember that part, and you will not be able to explain to them that no, I'm not really scared. It's because they're going to think you're scared. That's
why I tried to backpedal. I should have phrased it differently, but it's, honestly, it's 2:00 in the morning. I'm having a great conversation. This is the first time I've been on with Colonel Shaw, I believe. And so I'm enjoying the conversation, and but I'm not exactly thinking through everything I say as I should.
Oh, right on, Max. Take care, man. He hit the wrong button, but he's going to go ahead and head out. He's probably got a crash. I don't have to work anymore. But yeah, definitely a good combo. I'm enjoying it.
And you think about some of the things that that going back to Atlantis. Now, look, I'm not going to sit here and say there's Atlantis. I can tell you where it's at, but the timeline does fit. The timeline does fit.
Yes.
And honestly, we keep finding civilizations underwater all the time. So who are we to say that it's not there, that it's just a myth? Because I remember whenever there was the Trojan, there was I don't remember, but I remember reading that the Trojan War was a myth. There was no Troy. It never happened. It was all legend. And now they have
they found
you
it.
can visit it.
I don't know. Did they?
Yeah.
Did they found it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where? What country?
It's Turkey, if I remember correctly.
It's always Turkey, isn't it?
It is.
Right off the coast, actually. And it, of course, doesn't have near the beach that it would have had. But if you go back, it would add more beach relating to the charges of the Trojan Wars. Trojan Wars. And everything from when they would set up their armies. There would have been enough room at that time to place their armies.
Yeah, all for a woman, Helen of Troy.
Helen, the face that launched 1,000 ships.
Yeah, and she was beautiful, but Cleopatra was ugly as hell.
She was Greek. She wasn't even Egyptian. She was Greek.
Yeah, part.
Well, her daughter, she was a Ptolemaic.
Yeah, 50-50, right?
Yeah, 50-50. Ptolemaic dynasty.
Yeah.
After Alexander's passing.
Yeah, and then she fucked with Mark Antony and Julius Caesar.
Oh, and would have probably tried to get on Augustus, but she already knew that she had banged her too. She'd already banged one too many emperors.
Not bad for an ugly woman.
She knew how to get power.
She had something rocking down there, though. She had something going on.
Probably. You got some. I think she had gold between the legs.
Well, it's a long trip from Rome. Long trip of invading will make a man pretty much get on anything.
Yeah.
Have you ever read Kama Sutra though? I mean, if you look through Kama Sutra, yeah, those Roman guys going over there, they didn't stand a chance against those Egyptian women. So that alone probably sold the deal.
Was the Kama Sutra Egyptian?
I believe so, wasn't it?
India.
Oh, it was Indian.
Yeah,
Really?
India.
Okay, I was off on that. Never mind then. Forget what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matter of fact, if you really want to read the old Indian Vimanas and stuff, I mean, they talk about ancient ships flying around, nuking each other, and all kinds of really interesting things.
Yes.
And we look at the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. They found them. They look a lot like nuclear blast to me. They look like they've been scorched off the planet.
Yeah.
The Vimanas in the Bible that fed the Israelites as they crossed the desert and created food out of nothing,
Manna.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, manna.
Food from heaven.
Yeah, it fell from like snow and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, look at the
There's a lot of
the
interesting
actual description of
things
angels are UFOs, in my opinion. I mean, things that fly around that spin within themselves and spinning wheels. That sounds a lot like what you'd describe a modern day UFO.
Yes. Well, the stuff has been going around for thousands of years. And where do they come from? I don't know.
Right.
Is it lost technology? Is it aliens? Is it angels? Is it demons? I don't know.
Right.
You tell me.
It's impossible with the information we have to know for a fact what it is. But every theory is valid, especially when we don't know for sure. Now, if we had something definitive, then to where yes, okay, this is red, and then there's different theories that say, well, it's not red, and stuff. Then that's bogus. But on everything else, and you were going back to what Woody was talking about earlier about that they don't want their thesis to be wrong, and when politics and pride got into science, I think that was the destruction of science, because they don't want to be wrong and they will destroy anybody.
There's more than that. It's politics, pride, and financial gain. Because when you have an Egyptologist that is that is 100% defended, you get federal money, you get grants, you go to
Money.
school there. Follow the money, baby.
Money controls everything, even opinions and history and everything.
Amen. Amen.
And the fact that sold it for me on that really was the geologists. When they got banned from going over there, when they were proving that it was water erosion, they were hiding something. They did not want to, and I think it's like you say, for financial gain.
Recently, some guys got underneath this, broke into the underneath side of the Sphinx, right? And what they were going to look at was actually a dead end. They were wrong, but they found a tunnel that goes inside, not underneath the left paw, but into the body of it. Now, and they say it goes there. They've admitted that it goes into the body of it. So why is a poor country like Egypt, not with pandemic withstanding, if there was an opening there, that would bring in everyone in the world to a grand opening. They would make enough money in just people coming to see the opening of that to support their budget for a while.
Yeah. See, this is my speculation.
Why would you not just open it up? If you have nothing to hide and there's nothing to see there, people,
Yes.
Right.
why not go ahead and do it anyway?
This is my speculation. It's that they were too concerned about people asking questions of, okay, why was this made? What was put there? What was stored there? And
I go
maybe they
for a
don't
sandwich.
acknowledge that.
I go for a sandwich. I'll be right back. A minute.
Yeah,
Right
gotcha.
on.
So so that's fine. But if they don't have those answers, why would you want to exclude people who may be able to have insight or provide additional funding to find those answers? See, people don't fund things usually on just a whim.
Right.
They usually say, okay, and governments aren't going to do it. I would like to think that our government's not going to give a bunch of money to them and not let the people have access to it when it's done.
Right. And I agree. What do you think they're hiding over there? Because obviously they're shutting things down to hide it. You think it's?
I think there's probably, and not trying to be too conspiratorial, I think there's probably some things that will screw up the known timeline. And when I say known timeline, not just for Egyptologists, let's keep in mind that the three major religions are from that part of the country or that part of the world.
Right.
So if you screw up their timeline, you got a real problem, because now you've got no direction but the Catholics, the Muslims, and the Jews. Three distinctive groups that historically haven't played well together in the sandbox, by the way.
Oh yeah. And I get that. Well, and that goes back to one of my things earlier, that you need to find your own path to that. Because if you find your own path and believe there's something out there, however it is, that won't destroy your faith. It's the ones that go strictly by what they're told that it would destroy their faith. And it would. There's a lot of the people where it would destroy their faith completely.
Okay.
This is the best convo we had in a long time.
It is. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Mikey B says the Sphinx has underwater erosion on it. But
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses, so I was just sitting, and I'm also tired. I thought he said the Sphinx has underwear. And
Underwear?
I'm like, okay, not underwater. It says underwater, but I thought it said underwear because I don't have my glasses on. And I was like, wait a second. Now that's a conspiracy I've not heard.
No, that's new to me.
I'd like to hear that one if it is.
Yeah, so Mikey B, if you want to talk about the underwear on the Sphinx, and I would Google that, but I'm afraid what I would come up if I typed in Sphinx Google song. This is a good conversation. I enjoy this. Well, and also you look at historically all the different civilizations that sprung up. They all talk about these men that came with the little fish head with the little bags that taught them all the new technology, taught them the ways of the world. And I think when you have different groups, there was a group of think of 100 people in your town, and that little town is self-sufficient, and you're the only people that are left. and your job is to send those 100 people to help other little civilizations get started, you're going to see civilizations that are going to specialize in education, because that's where maybe a teacher goes. You might see a civilization spring up that's good in medicine, because the guy that's taking the technology there may be a doctor. He can teach them how to farm a little bit, but he's really a doctor guy. He's going to teach them what happens when a general shows up. He teaches that civilization maybe how to farm, but also how to fight. And you also have these now individualized skills that bring up these individual cultures over time. And then you see these civilizations that are peaceful, but they have advanced metalworking. You have people over here, but they're really aggressive. These people are incredible farmers. They outfarm everybody else. And then they all have worked because they have to be politically interconnected. They either have to work together through trade, which helps them boost themselves and share technology as well as individual cultures, or they war and assimilate. And that's the history of society.
And that's interesting, because that actually goes back to the Emerald Tablets, where they talked about, and I don't know about them. They're interesting, but I'm not going to state that's fact or whatever. It's just they're interesting. But the fact that they talk about in it, or that we believe they talk about in it, like in Atlantis, they went multiple directions. They went all these directions. And there you go. Welcome back. And I remember on the Emerald Tablets where they discussed that people from Atlantis, when it began to sink or whatever happened, the cataclysm, that they all spread out different directions. So it kind of fits in. That's interesting, because it fits into what you're saying, that if they were specialized in different things, that area would have been more leaning towards, like, say, agriculture, doctor, medicine, whatever. So that's kind of interesting to me.
Let me offer another supporting evidence to it from a Judeo-Christian book, the Bible. So, if it's safe to say that Colonel Shaw, you were in the military, correct?
No.
Oh, I just saw Colonel. I saw. Okay.
Yeah, but
okay, gotcha. Okay.
Colonel Robert Gould Shaw. You'll know.
If you talk to a military man, he can have an entire conversation just in military jargon that a civilian would not understand.
Yeah.
An architect can have a conversation with other architects that will leave most people not having a clue what they're talking about. Teachers can do that. Two doctors can have a conversation that's over the head of most people. That is their own language. So when you talk about a thing like the Tower of Babel, where they are working together to build something, and then they all have to broke apart, they have to dissipate with their each individual language.
Yeah.
And now they're teaching their specialties to other cultures. What do we have? Same thing. You have a guy teaching how to maybe build a house, but he's also teaching science, because he's a science teacher, or he's an astronomer.
That's interesting.
Then you have, and it's the same process. It's the same thing, but different story, and not unlike the flood.
I see your point.
What do the Nephilim do? The Nephilim themselves come down, and each one taught different Ares, and not Ares, but the angel that was in charge of war, or whatever. He taught warring. They taught metallurgy to some. Same principle.
They're so, God. Imagine if it was so easily debated in circles anymore, without the fear of reprisal in these fields. We'd be so much further along in Europe.
Be right back.
Right on. That's what frustrates me, is that in science, I mean, they've literally destroyed top people in the field because they disagreed with what was commonly thought to be the truth, the truth. So they made it to where it's impossible to disagree with what they're teaching is fact. That's sad, in my opinion. Cool. Like you be. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I think
What
we
do
live
you?
in. I think we live in exciting times,
I
and
agree.
I think the next 10 years we will have many answers to a lot of questions.
Right. Right. I do. I think there's going to be. I think 99% of things are still going to be unanswered, but I think that 1% we learn is going to amaze us.
Yes, and I think it will be more. It will be more than 1%.
Yeah. I always tell everybody that if I live long enough to find out the truth behind 10% of all the questions out there, I would
Yeah.
be happy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I see the bird. Seabird came in again. Welcome back, Dallas. Right, might be the Great Awakening, and I think people are ready for these truths.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And like, you know, like some of the things, there's nothing that's going to destroy my faith. And I know, you know, say if something comes up and it contradicts with something that's in the Bible or whatever, to me that doesn't matter. My faith is still strong. So
The more we will understand and find out about everything, will make God even greater.
Right. Well, and a lot of that is it's going to give to me. And like I said, my well, just like you, Shaw, our faiths, we came to that on our own. We didn't have anybody tell us. I mean, granted, we grew up in families that, you know, were probably religious.
Exactly.
But we came to God on our own.
Yeah.
So
right.
So nothing's gonna you know, fracture that.
Right. That's a solid base. That's a solid base.
Yeah. Right. I don't care what they uncover or what they do. I still believe God is out there.
Will only make him greater.
Yep, true. And because it'll force, and to be honest, it'll force people to completely go on their faith. And you know, faith is a great thing. When I was in my early to mid 20s, I had I guess a crisis of faith. And when I used to tell my friend that I envied him for his faith, and then throughout time, my faith became so strong. He actually now envies me for my faith because we just had different paths to get there.
Colonel, can you pass?
You can't have solid faith without the crises. You need those crises to build up a solid faith.
Very true.
Can you post the link, Colonel?
What link?
The link for the StreamYards. Mikey wants to join us, I think.
I don't know how to.
Oh,
I don't know if I can. I don't know how it works. I'm not an admin.
Copied it. Yeah. And I can't do it from this phone.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I probably have already.
I'm not an administrator.
And unfortunately, I'm the only administrator here right now, and I can't do it from the phone. I can from the laptop. But if Woody copied it somehow, he'll be able to do it.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it here. Can you put it in private chat?
Maybe if they scroll up, they can try it again.
Yeah, if you've been here for a while, it should be in here. But
yeah, it's still here. It's still here for me. But if I push on it, then I think I drop out. Hey, there he is.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, here he is.
And yeah, on YouTube it'll still show.
Jason, good morning, my friend.
Hey, what's up, Colonel? How's it going, guys?
He couldn't stay away from all the Atlantis talk. He's like, oh shit, I gotta have my foot. I gotta talk about these Atlantis people. Good morning, brother.
We got the coolest conversation ever.
It's definitely some good combos there. I've just been chomping in on some food, listening to you guys.
Oh, you've been lurking.
Mm-hmm.
This will show how interested I am, or how much fun I'm having. I actually planned on ending stream at 12 o'clock my time, and it's now 1:29.
Right. Sorry.
But what I want to say is, nobody wants crises. We don't like crises, but we need them as water
Mhm.
because you can't come to solution or wisdom without a crisis in life. If you
Well
don't
said.
have crises, you don't grow.
True.
And
They make them who we are. True.
and it's such an important point that the crisis serve a purpose as well.
Of course,
The issue we have right now is when you have a crisis, you coalesce because you need a solution. A crisis prompts a solution. That's why I say in America, when I say we have these issues with this and this and this, and it's a crisis, it's not, because no one is willing to work towards a solution.
right.
We had a crisis whenever they bombed us at Pearl Harbor, and all of a sudden nobody was a Democrat, no one was a Republican. We just took care of business because
Right.
it was a crisis. As long as we're talking about things and not even entertaining solutions on either side, it is no longer a crisis at that point. It becomes a political point. And at that point, there's no reason to even bring it up because it's never going to go anywhere.
True.
Because politics is meant to grind on certain issues.
And it's meant to divide, so you could get that voter base to support you. And so much. I mean, they've even got patriots against patriots with the different things. It's frustrating. I get what you mean.
We shouldn't call it a crisis, but an opportunity. An
Yeah.
opportunity to grow, to make a difference, to make a change.
Well, it's like
Absolutely. But see, the problem with growing, Colonel Shaw, is to grow, there's a thing called growing pains that is implied. And see, in our society, we're not allowed to have pain or experience pain. It's supposed to be
Exactly.
an easy transition growth. However, it's hard to grow. It's hard to climb. It's hard to soar, but it's real easy to fall, brother. It's real
It's so-
easy to trip. It's real easy to lay on the ground.
It's supposed
And
to
it's also
be.
to get people to come to your level, because it's a lot easier to drag someone to your level than to pick up another person and raise them to yours, man.
It's supposed to be hard because we are a hard-headed species. We are so hard-headed.
well, exactly. And that's the thing.
Oh yes, we are. Yep.
And
It has to
also-
hurt.
Everyone
we also
shares
need
a
to quit-
different dynamic.
We need pain.
Mikey put barriers placed in our way. Well, I think that's true, but oftentimes there's a difference between a mountain and a molehill, and we have become so pacified that every little obstacle is unsurmountable. And with that type of mentality, we will never progress as a society, a culture, or a civilization.
Exactly.
Adversity is what made America America. The reason why our greatest generations were before us is because they survived Native American attacks, the British, the French, bears, malaria, many other things, the Spanish. So we had to survive all that. And by doing that, it forged our culture. When we finally got on our feet there, we had the American Civil War and survived that shit. And when we got back on our feet, guess what? We went into the Great Depression and World War One.
Yeah.
Every
Exactly.
great adversity, we came back, including our greatest generation, which is World War II. So
Yeah.
what is going to have to happen on that scale to make us coalesce to get back to normalcy? And that is the real crisis that I'm concerned about, because it's going to have to be one hell of a big deal to get these jackasses to put down their signs and self-worth and self-importance to think about other people besides themselves to better our nation. I'll shut up for
Right. I agree. Hi, Nightingale. And Seabird made a good point, and I think it has to do with what you are all saying. Actually, since she focused on herself, she's moving forward. And I'm a firm believer in that. If you can't fix yourself, how are you going to fix other? Or if you can't keep yourself together, how are you going to bring other people in with you and whatnot?
Hi,
You gotta
Nightingale.
really
Hi,
focus on
Seabird.
yourself.
Welcome.
Hey guys, come up if you want.
Nice to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Come up.
Hey, Giddy,
It's a party.
Can you put that can you put the link in the comments?
Party time.
I
Fire
think
in the
you-
hole.
And one of the things you have to do there too is when you're on a plane and you have children, what do they tell you? you put your mask on first. And so before these people go out and tell me what to do with my life, put your mask on first. Take care of yourself first, and then look over and see if my mask is on. And I don't mean that in a vaccine sense. I'm speaking at an airline
I got
sense. Okay.
Yep. You
Yeah.
said it better than I did. I'm tired, so I didn't say it very well. But yes, well said.
That's it.
I'll be quiet
It's
for a
kind
while,
of-
guys. I'm done ranting for a little bit. I'm gonna
Oh,
smoke
man.
my pipe and enjoy myself for a second. So
Keep-
jump on here, guys.
If they
Keep
want to
going.
augment my breathing, they can choose another route, like try to put me in a headlock, you know.
And I with Woody's figurative analysis of that, I agree that, you know, work on yourself before you try to condemn me for everything I'm doing wrong.
Of course.
Kind of like in the Bible when it says, he who casts the first stone should be without sin. Which
Yes.
means nobody can cast the first stone because nobody's without sin.
Nobody. And that makes us all equal.
Right.
Well, those who live in glass houses should probably get dressed in the basement. Just saying.
Well, I mean, the point that I get from today's show, listening to the Applejack show, is, you know, he ranted about who's important. It's you, the people, you know. And I know he says stuff, but not everybody agrees with his dynamic, and I totally dig that because I get to where I can't hear him. But the people on his show and just the whole network of things, like where would we be without all this highlighting of things going on? But he doesn't highlight it the right way, and that's the problem, is that if I could tell him how to piece it together to peacefully assemble with, you know, I'm not saying that we got to just grovel and get along just because. It's like it's helping the people understand what the problem really is. And when you call people leftists and you call them this and that, you got to say fake Democrat or fake leftist. And, you know, even we get lazy, you know, we're humans, so we're going to react. You're going to call them leftists. You're going to call them snowflakes. I do it all day. But, you know, there's a different way to go about all that. And it's crazy because they'll have the best people on his show, and then he turns around and just, it baffles me how he just goes on about the same shit. Doesn't go up towards I mean, he hits on the higher levels, but then he goes back down to blaming, you know, people that are obviously paid or played or both, you know.
Unfortunately, people right now are so angry, they don't want the mediator to try to bring people together. That's why I get hammered so hard for being the big softy, you know, because people are so angry. Unfortunately, they don't seem to want to have that mediator to try to draw people together. And I agree.
Totally.
It's sad. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like this cookie cutter thing where I don't know what it is, but people just start using this. Like earlier, I heard the other guy in here, how he just dropped out earlier, but he was kind of, you know, saying his things that I totally agree about with AJ, but with just certain issues, it's like he didn't quite put a thumb on this or that. It's like he's just explaining what he sees and reads. You know, it's not that he made up anything about SH or, you know,
We're talking about Max Kate. Max Kate.
Oh, yeah, Max. Yep. And right. He just stated his opinion, and
I totally feel him on that. It sucks it had to go down that way, and but they're gonna find something to put on him either way, just because he makes himself a target by.
And you know, it's one of that's. I'm really glad it was Sean Woody up here, because others would have really been upset, and Sean Woody are more understanding, so they were able to accept that he just disagreed, and that was cool. So, and that's it. he misused the term, which kind of bit him in the butt at first. He misused his terminology. Could have been better because he said hate, and that was probably not
We've
the
been
best.
taught win, lose.
He talks before he thinks. He talks before he thinks. And I don't mean that negative. The guy, I like him. He's a good guy, but he talks before he thinks. And then he says something, and then 10 seconds later he said, "Well, I didn't say that. I said that and that." But he said it, you know.
And we all do it.
We all do
We
it.
all
And
do
also,
it.
he
Yeah.
may not be used
No,
to
I do
people
it
being
all the
as
time.
quick around him to catch him on stuff either. You know, if you have a conversation with people who just listen to you or don't really engage you, which a lot of my friends do with me, you can get lazy on your verbiage. And so, and you say a word like hate around me, I'm a little, I hate to use the word triggered because of my stupid thing I'm doing as a joke, but you know, I'm an old hippie. You know, I believe love is the answer to everything. And that should always be our answer until there's not enough love and there has to be another alternative.
And I think
Even
I
the
truly think
Schroyer
it was an unintentional
saying,
slip and
"Let's go
use of
Dems,"
the
you know?
ball. I really do. I talking to Max for a while. I think it was just an unintentional use of the word. He didn't necessarily mean it as severe as that word is, you know.
Well, you got some strong opinions. That is true.
That's
But
good.
okay.
Well, we all have our opinions.
Yeah.
I mean,
he
heck,
was even saying how they put on the news that he's made this amount of money when he's grossed in this amount of money, but they just subjugate anything like to the public they can to say, "Hey, look, he's making money. He made this much in the past 3 years," and yada yada.
see, I'm not a big AJ fan anymore.
There's
either,
no
so-
transparency though. If they want to diss on him, okay. But look at his products and actually put it up in the air and say, well, let's look at his products. Are they real? Yes, they're fucking real. It's not sneaky.
I got no problem. Yeah, I got no problem either way. I just
when people just go ahead and throw it under the bus that they don't even know shit. Don't knock it before you try it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't care either way really on that. If people like them, cool. If people don't, cool.
And I believe, Giddy, that's how you met your boyfriend, correct? He said, "Don't knock it till you've tried it." One thing led to another. I'm not
Right.
judging you, man. It's all good.
Hell yeah.
But Shaw, you probably remember there was a lot of people that refused to talk to me after I quit following Alex Jones. They were mad. There was people that were so angry. And
Yeah, well, let him. Well, that's that problem, isn't
I
it?
have to stop listening to him,
Yeah.
but it's the people on his show, man. It's not about him.
If people would be angry at you for not following somebody, the best thing to ever happen to you is those people leaving you alone.
I mean, the
Yeah.
guy that made the mRNA was on his show, Robert or Malone. I don't care about Alex. I want to hear this guy. 'Cause
I
he
miss
knows he's
Knight.
getting out to the most people, and that's how. That's why it's even any good to listen to.
I was a big fan of Knight, and when he left, I just had no
That
more.
burned me up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really.
And
liked
it's
him.
not-
He was family.
And it's not
And he
that I was
still is,
angry.
too.
He was the one that I followed and I liked. So when he left, I had
In the
no more
news
reason.
so much, people end up thinking that everybody's an asshole when nobody like Trump, the big T man. Everybody just puts him under the bus, and it'll bite him in the ass one day. That's all I know. There's no transparency in their love. You're talking about love. How about transparency in your love, in your humility? Have transparency in your humility and let others talk to you dirty, but you know what I mean? Like you called me gay earlier or something. I don't know. I don't care. It's like,
Well, and when I'm giving you a hard time.
anybody can pick
But,
up the
but
wrong
don't you think that we are also living in a society that promotes non-transparency? I look up here right now, and I thought Colonel was in the Army. I'm pretty sure your Christian name isn't Giddy Mantis.
Yeah.
Singular Polarity. Who knows whatever the hell his name really is because he's a weirdo. And my name is Woody, and I'm not a trans woman that screams at deals. So
We are all weirdos.
and we encourage and tell our children to lie in all aspects of their life. And you take into consideration that these children are spending over 8 hours a day in some cases, a minimum on average 4 hours a day, as another person. as an entirely maybe alternate individual, we are promoting dual identities and fake individuals.
Yeah, I totally
How many
agree.
people have a completely online different personality than they do in their daily life?
Most of them.
All of them, brother. We
Yeah.
are all
Look
different some way or the other because we think we have a level of
Look
anonymity.
at Brandon.
So we
Look at
in
Klaus
ourselves
Schwab. Look at
promote
Fauci
the thing
and
that we
his
bitch
dual
about.
double standards. And then I still see so many people walking around with their mask downtown on. And Fauci even said, "Why are you wearing your mask out in the public?" But then he turns his ass around and says, "You need to be wearing your mask even though you vaxxed." It's like, and people don't even want to sit there and talk about this double standard like it's a thing. We can go back and watch him verbatim on video himself saying these things, but I'll digress.
Dallas, that's cool. If you watch them and you enjoy it, heck yeah. It's just anymore not my cup of tea is all. I just look at it differently, but right on, man. I support you to watch them.
Yeah, well, Alex Jones was right about many things, and I like Alex Jones, maybe because I'm not an American. We in Holland, we don't have a media like Alex Jones. We don't have that.
You know who I prefer to listen to is Michael Rivero and USA Prepares with Vincent. I forget what his name is. I used to listen to him all the time on Ron Gibson on YouTube. It's harder to listen to it. I don't know where to find it as easily. But yeah,
Colonel Shaw, what were you saying about what's the alternative to Alex Jones you have in the Netherlands?
We don't have any.
So you have to listen to American or British. Where do you have to go to America to get that type of content?
I don't know any British either. I think what you do is typical American.
Okay.
And I like that. But if you listen to Alex Jones, you have to put up a filter. Yeah.
Sure.
Don't take everything too seriously.
No, what I do.
And he is humor. I think Alex has a lot of humor, and I like the humor he has. And he goes in full with all the emotion and all his expression and his anger and everything. And you know, it's like an open book, and I like that.
He can come out and he could be remorse, verklempt, and keep his head down and complain. But miserable people don't donate. You come out and you get people worked up and motivated and full of piss and vinegar. It's the same thing ministers do. What is the difference between Alex Jones selling his stuff and actually getting a product after being full fire, piss and vinegar, and stomping, and a Baptist minister on Sunday doing the same damn thing? One's giving you dick pills, one's giving you salvation. Dick pills actually show up in the mail. The other one is like buying life insurance. You ain't ever going to enjoy it until after you're dead.
The thing that I appreciated that Alex Jones did, even after I stopped watching him, is when he said that, you know, our stuff is high priced. If you can't afford it, you know, you can get it cheaper. It's higher price to help support the channel. I thought that was cool. He acknowledged that, hey, you guys, if you want these supplements, still get them, and you can get them cheaper. Go ahead and do that. But if you can support it to help support that, I thought that was cool as crap. So I give him credit for that. It's just not my cup of tea anymore. So.
I mean, what do you think about the Pete Santilli? You know,
Dallas, I don't know who Alan Watt was. Never heard of him. But he died. Was he the one that died last week? Patriot something?
Who?
I don't think so. I think this is a new
Santilli.
one. Pete Santilli, I haven't watched much. I honestly couldn't.
He was on the show earlier today. Actually, there's a big deal with how he got out. Some FBI people are actually.
No, a year ago. No, I've never heard of Alan Watt.
Alan, if you want to talk, Dallas, just out of curiosity before I answer that, why did you bring up Alan Watt? He's not exactly a political pundit. It can't be the same guy. No, my Alan Watt. They died some time ago.
Gotta turn you up, Woody. Love you, Woody, by the way, man. When you got on, it really sparked me. I was like, Woody's here.
Woody.
Well, Alan Watt is a philosopher, a British philosopher, died of complications of alcoholism. He died before his time. He died in 1973. I knew he passed away. So you're talking about somebody different. But if you want to listen to Alan Watt, I try to live a lifestyle based on some of his common core principles based on Buddhism and Stoicism. So I was kind of hoping he'd say, well, you kind of sound like Alan Watt, because to me, minus the drunk part, that's like an ultimate compliment. But I know he didn't mean that because that guy's already been dead.
Hey, Gringo. So is what you're saying is you got a Woody over Woody, right?
I got a Woody over a dead English dude that was drunk and talks about philosophy, which in front of a bunch of co-ed women. That sounds like a dream job.
Oh shit, that's funny.
He was a kind of a guru. He was just kind of one of those gurus that, not in a cult sense, but he was kind of a spiritual leader. He did a lot of talks and part of that New Age movement, so to speak.
Oh
And
yeah,
peace
Alan
and
Watt. I
love.
was listening to Alan Watt. What was it? Philosophical stuff.
Well, there's so many. Can't follow them all.
I forget what I was listening to. It was...
I wouldn't recommend listen InfoWars entire fucking day. No.
No,
don't
not
do that.
every day. Not for
No,
go
don't do
weeks
that.
at a time
Not every
without
day.
listening.
Yeah, a few times a week, and then it's about enough.
The bubble people, they scare me. The bubble
I
people
mean, if
scare
you
me.
understand what happened at the Bundy Ranch and how things are turning for Trump to get reelected through understanding how Brandon got elected to begin with, it all goes back to the November 3rd. And I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff going on in the works with people coming out in the FBI. So we're going to see what happens.
Well, I think we're going to see a lot here because it's not going to make a difference unless there is a big red tide and they put some legislation in before the next election to make safe and secure for all parties and all running.
Yeah.
And it does not matter because the Republicans will lose again unless they make some changes, because it's not who casts the votes, it's who counts them. And this time they were blatant enough to go, and where they screwed up was they went on both ends. They packed on one end and they blatantly lied about the other end in real time.
That's the good point, or the good thing that so many states themselves are engaging in the issue and hammering at the issue. And I hope they do it well enough to at least secure enough seats to get Congress and the Senate. And then after that, I hope the Congress and the Senate are full of people that will step up and not any of these fakers that just talked to get in, like Romney and those guys. Get those guys the heck out of there. I'm not even conservative, and I want there to be a red wave. I'm pretty well center. And I want there to be a massive red wave, because it seems like right now the Trump conservatives are the ones actually wanting to get back down to the basics of what America is supposed to be. And I love that.
Well, and there's that cross thread of conditioning to the mind where people make the Republican side this and the Democrat side that. At the end of the day, we're all the same fucking blood, man. And it's just a matter of crossing that precipice of understanding. I just don't. I can shake hands and go and talk with any color, people of color everywhere.
Yeah, me too.
And
you're
until you're afraid because you're in a wrong area, there's no reason to be afraid of somebody because of their color.
There's only one race, and it's called life.
That's what kills.
And none of us survive it.
I probably
don't
have
know why all this hate has to be around the world, man. Because at the end of the day, we got to make what's the time we have here the best, and to make it best, we got to be in harmony. And
you got to figure it out, because
nothing's going to work with hate.
You can't hate every Muslim. You can't hate every Christian. You can't hate every. Nobody can just hate everybody. It just doesn't.
Any foundation built on hate is a foundation built on sand.
Amen to that, brother.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hey y'all, I hate to do this. You mind doing a fire in the bowl, and in about 6 minutes, I'm gonna have to crash, so I'm gonna have to shut it down. Sorry, guys. I love the combo, but I gotta get to sleep.
That's okay. I've got my kids out in the car.
It's 10 a.m. here. 10
In
a.m.
the trunk because they don't want them to get sick.
It's Saturday, and I gotta go out and do something.
Before anybody
people
calls
actually put kids
CPS,
in the
don't
trunk.
do that to CPS. I don't even have children. Okay.
Yeah.
So don't waste their time. I don't have children, and my dog is upstairs on a wraparound couch with a heated blanket on him. So
I got 3 children, and they're all growing up.
hey, good job, man.
Thank you. I
am
did
one
my
of-
best.
I am
I
one of
did my
3
best
children.
with all my failures and all my bullshit. I did my best.
All you can do. All you can
That's
do,
all
man.
you can do. That's all you can do.
Right on.
Nobody expects you to be perfect. However,
Well-
in America, we do expect, or we have expected you to keep trying.
Yeah.
The perfect parent is the imperfect person that, well, pretty much like you said, that tries.
Yeah. And that he knows and admits to himself it was not enough.
Right. Or he
And then,
wasn't perfect.
and then you got to say, hey, I'm just human. What do you want
But
from
in
me?
doing that, you are the perfect parent for your children.
I'm human. What the fuck do you want from me? You want me to be a dinosaur or a bird or a dog? I'm human.
Yeah,
And it is
getting back-
human nature to err.
Exactly. That's exactly what my point is.
Yeah, going on with sharing the love,
So don't be so hard on yourself. Just accept what you are and who you are.
Well, the second part of this, err is human, to forgive is divine. But I think oftentimes we forget to forgive the most important person in our life, and that is us. In my life, I've carried around so much baggage, and I would forgive anyone for any slight you've ever done to me, but I would beat myself up every night for the things
Yeah.
I've done. And the
Yeah.
one person I could not forgive,
Yeah, right. Blame yourself.
only through self-acceptance and understanding and sharing and getting that stuff off my chest through confession,
Exactly.
my burden, self-help, through giving of others, volunteerism, by giving
OCD.
away, by giving what I had away, helped me become a better person. Because you can't carry shit alone, kids. You
And
can't.
that was exactly my point, Woody. Just say to yourself, hey, I'm only human. You know,
Exactly.
forgive yourself. Don't be so fucking hard on yourself. Others will do that.
Right. Yeah,
Hey.
the media will do that. I don't need help. I woke up
Hey, if
like
you're-
that.
Not only media, people you work with, family, your own fucking kids. You know,
Right.
yeah.
kids can be mean. They can be very mean to the parent.
If I could just do a psychological test, when you take away a picture, somebody will immediately be okay with it. They're like, okay, the triggering picture is gone. Like if I were to take down this info picture, this flag, it's just a picture in your head, but a lot of people are seeing it as a symbol of Nazis just because it's steered by the media to be that.
Yeah.
And it's a conspiracy from them to do that. And it's freedom of speech is not freedom of speech. It's freedom of imagery. It's freedom of vision. It's freedom of the thoughts, not so much what you say.
Yeah.
Freedom of
I
speech
think
is freedom of
expression-
thought. Speech is just the way we exhibit our ability to share it.
Well, I mean, I think expression is a good way because a musician can express himself better than I can probably with the written word, and I say an artist would probably be able to do the same. So expression of emotion is really the key to First Amendment, because you can silence someone, but that doesn't mean the vigilante, the wonderful graffiti artist out there can't continue to keep the message.
Yeah.
So expression is something that comes from the heart and manifests itself in many different ways and very different types of media, which is ever more present in the modern connotation.
Look,
Right.
expression is also communication. Human communication is only 30% vocabulary,
Mhm.
and the rest is expression and body language and
What you see, how you
Yeah.
feel from what you
Yeah.
see, the aura, you know.
exactly.
And that lack of communication and that body language and the subtle cues and the voice inflections that make verbal communication so effective is lost in text, is lost in email.
Yeah.
And when you get to that point where people
Right.
cannot communicate with nuance, it becomes so cut and dry. Then at that point, we are no different than AI. We have become exactly the one thing that made us human was we have become robots. We are down to I's and O's and to eliminate misinterpretation.
Yeah.
Because once again, the greatest form of any technology is simplicity.
Like
Is it better to have 10 parts or 9 parts? It's always better to have 9. There's less to break down. Then 8, then 7. If you can get it to 1, so simplicity is the key to advancement. But
Keep
it's
it
also
simple,
a key
stupid.
to
That's what
lack
Will
of
Smith
individualism. I'll shut up.
No.
I read a book once, so I'm sorry.
Only one?
I totally agree.
Only once?
Two.
Actually, I hate to do this to y'all, but I'm already dozing off. So before I end up having an unintentional.
We never got a bowl in. We never got a bowl in.
All right,
Yeah.
do a fire in the bowl real quick.
Dude, fire in the bowl and
Come
caw.
on. Fire in the motherfucking bowl and let's go, Brandon. Okay, guys, I'm out. Thank you. It was a great convo.
Hey, we could go to the voice chat in the Discord.
No, I'm gonna do something with my Saturday.
Right on, Charles. You have a
night.
good day, man.
Yeah, I work 5 days a week, so this is my day, and I don't want to
Enjoy
waste it. I don't want to waste it all on chat.
I got you, brother.
Yeah.
I got you. Have a good one,
Good
guys.
day to you, sir. Colonel, it's great seeing you.
See you guys. Peace and love. See you guys. Night. Day, night. Sing. Night,
Yeah,
Colonel.
Same to
thank you,
you.
chat.
Thank you for the
panel.
convo. I really enjoyed it. It was a great convo.
A
Very
wonderful
good
conversation. Anytime, brother. Anytime.
Yes. Okay.
Take care.
I'm
guys.
out. Bye.